Alrighty. I think we're ready. Let me just... Let me just check YouTube. YouTube's good. Alright. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're nearing the Kickstarter. It's pretty exciting. I'm slightly stressed, but I think it'll be okay. Lately, I haven't been working much on the game, or like, doing much, because I feel like there's not much left to do, but I wish there was. I wish there was more stuff to do, but I guess during the Kickstarter is when, things are gonna go crazy, or at least I'm hoping to go crazy. So this is kind of like my break, and then during the Kickstarter, it's gonna be, I guess, kind of like the final lap of like intense work. Well, it's not gonna be a final lap. It's 30 days, so 30 days of just work, work, work. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited for it. It's the first time. It's the first time I've actually, ever done something this big in my life. So we'll see how it goes. Update the UI. Honestly, I'm gonna try to figure. I think I wrote this like 2 days ago, and we haven't finished any of it. So we're gonna finish all of this. I do want to see what we did with the. I just want to get it out of the way. It's super, like, it's a minor issue, but yeah, I'd like to get it done. Also, let me fix this real quick. I've seen this so often, and I'm like, oh, I'll fix it later. Let me just fix it now. But I hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. I'm gonna try to get a bunch of shit done today. See how it goes. Let me just set this spike to be this. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to grab the YouTube chat. Let me do that real quick too. This bitrate is currently lower than the recommended bitrate. Interesting. No, that's not a me problem. I need to know the tier dollar amounts. I need to know how much I'm not going to spend. It can go anywhere from $10 to I think it's like 1,000 or 2,000. Yeah. So you have the opportunity to not spend $10 to $2,000. Pounds or dollars? Dollars. All right. So let's see what we did yesterday. I think we have the full functionality of the mouse input now, and it's perfect. Like it's, I mean, it was perfect in the, it wasn't perfect in the past, but it was good enough. Now it's perfect, I think, because now we can mess with any sort of stretched UI or stretched window, or if you have like a widescreen. Yeah. And I know you can change the color of padding. I don't know how to do that. I'll look it up in just a second, but that would be pretty cool to do too. We use freedom units around here. All right. Yeah, I'm actually curious. Is it easy to change the padding? Let's look that up right now. Let's go on a quick tangent. Godot change color of padding. padding bars. Visual server.blackbar, is that what this is? Visual server? What is this? When is this from? 2021? Visual server? Visual server. Black. Bars, set images, set margins. Oh, I didn't even know this was a thing. Can we set the color? Set images. RID. Should use Find or Copilot. I don't think there's not much on GDScript, to be honest. Plus, these are edge cases that I feel like it doesn't really matter. How do you change it? Is there a way to change the color, though? You only need to change the colors by using a solid color texture. Okay. What's RID? Camera up. Left RID. Handle for a resource's unique ID. So I have to make a resource object and then... Alright, I'm not doing this right now. We'll look into it. Let me put it in my my to-do. All right. You know what? Let's grab everything here. Do. Finish. Mouse. How did you get into RID? What do you mean, into RID? Why do I need to use an RID? Changing the padding, the color of padding in in Godot, you have to set a texture, and you can't just set a color. Like, you see these black bars? It has to be a texture, not a. You can't just change the color. So I'd have to make an object that has like this color or whatever I want. But I don't want to go like there might be some weird things happening there, so I don't want to look into it right now because I don't want to, go down a rabbit hole. I'd rather fix the actual problems. Like, that's kind of like something that we could put in the back burner. But I will write it down. Change padding, or change black bars. All right. So update to 720p, we have to do the credits, the leaderboard, and the panels of menus. This has nothing to do with, it's already 720p, but I want to change the color, the texture on those panels. Update. UI, throw all of this in here. Meetabus, how's it going? What are you intending to replace them with? Blue bars. Something similar color to what already exists. In the color palette. Just for like seamless, just to make it look seamless. All right, so not an image though. It has to be a texture. So it will be an image technically. How many points to remove a name from the credits? It depends on the name you want to remove. What do you want to remove? Practical and PC. This name is Tookend. How's it going? Welcome. Alrighty. Let's go into our credits. Yeah, I think our credits. Updating this UI. I wonder if this is gonna mess with anything. We'll see. Yeah, I actually do want to update the credits too to be a little bit more organized. We should put like everything in a JSON file. Like right now, everything is just in a GD script, and it's just an array of everyone's name. I mean, it's fine for now, but eventually I want to update it, especially during the like if the Kickstarter does well. I feel like there's gonna be way more names now. So we'll have to look into that. Let me see. Is this good enough? I was planning to learn Godot. Seems fun. Yeah, it's hella fun. Pretty quick. Pretty quick learning curve too, or short learning curve. I mean. Oh, there we go. Oh, this looks pretty. This actually looks pretty. Oh, what the fuck? What happened here? Gargoose. Names are somehow being stacked on top of each other. Interesting. You know what it is? I think I moved this and not this. What the hell just happened? How the hell? You know what it is? Wait. Let me see our script here. Line time, section time, line time, base speed, speed multiplier. Why is it doing that? I don't even know how this script works, to be honest. I probably just copied it from some template. Where the hell is the UI cancel section? Delta add line. If credits dot size is greater than 0, start a true pop front. Speed multiplier, speed lines dot size. Erase, finish. Are we talking like tens of thousands for the names? Dude, what the hell's going on here? itch.io. What the fuck? Oh, it's wrapping. That's why it's looking weird. It's wrapping, and I think it's... And yeah. Okay. For now, we'll just leave it like this. All right, yeah, now everything's good. Fart explosion, particles. Sekirot, fart explosion, particles. The most important asset in the game. But yeah, I mean, considering I just add people to the credits, like, you know, just for being on my stream, I'm probably going to I mean, I'll just put it into columns. Like, they do this on YouTube channels where, you'll see Patreons and it'll be like several columns, large ass columns. I'll probably do something like that. Just to save space. Also, just because I think it looks neater, what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to push the names, or at least the tools and stuff further, and then push this down, the art assets down, because it's a lot of links and stuff. So I'd rather that be, like, the ugly stuff be later on. Factory reset them. Tools used, my brain. Good tool, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Probably the best tool that you can use. I mean, also you need a computer. Maybe I should include that. My brain, computer. What else? What else? Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Copyright. All rights reserved. I don't know why I included this. itch.io. All rights reserved. Don't forget to thank Huel. Change it to your CPU. All right. Let me. All right. So we fixed that. That was actually a really quick fix. Honestly, all of these are probably gonna be a quick fix. Unless, the leaderboard. Okay, let's do that real quick too. Leaderboard. Is that really all I have to do? Hopefully, well, the main menu, I think we manually moved? No. Let's see what the leaderboard we're gonna have to update the leaderboard, elements as well. Let's see. Ooh, leaderboard. All right, so yeah, this has to update as well. Oh, fuck. That's gonna be kind of low-key annoying. All right, let's just get to it. Let me see. I don't think we committed anything yesterday. Removed dash indicator. We made some updates. Updated dash in mouse to be movement input, and updated credits credits resolution. Okay. Oh, where's my YouTube chat? Oh, well, it's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yo, Pigarly, thank you. Thank you for giving Sticks a. In fact, I actually have to add Sticks to the credits. I don't think I have her in the credits. I do have her as an awesome NPC, but that's it. Definitely want to add her to the credits. I'm actually going to put her on the top because, like, honestly. Some of these people, like, I don't think I have anything of their assets in the game anymore. But I'd like to thank them, I guess. Peter Poopentails, Peter Poppentails. Great Doc Brown. Overgrown tile map, maybe. I wonder who this. I wonder if I even use this. Adamatonic. Overgrown tiles, maybe. This, maybe? I don't think I use their assets. This does not look familiar at all. Maybe, I mean, I've seen this before. I've definitely, let me see. If it's anything, it's probably this. But it might have been a placeholder at some point. They look pretty though. All right. Okay. Let's get back to it. So we're gonna have to go into our leaderboard. We have the leaderboard VBox container. The resolution seems like it's fine. When we open this leaderboard, what happens again? It seems like it's still in the center. It's just that these nodes are like not properly placed. Let me see if there's anything that's, oh, this right here, previous leaderboard, navigation button. Oh, these are buttons here. And then this is our leaderboard container. So in the leaderboard container, I assume we add a current leaderboard. Current leaderboard is what? Leaderboard dictionary. A leaderboard is equal to current leaderboard. What the hell is a current leaderboard? See you in the morning. Peace. Reverse leaderboard. Where the hell is... What is current leaderboard? Current leaderboard VBox. Leaderboard dictionary. Current leaderboard name. I think it's just a... Let me see this leaderboard dictionary. Dot update message. What's update message? Enter leaderboard. Okay, so it's a leaderboard VBox container. Oh. Leaderboard VBox container. So I believe this is what actually holds the elements. No runs. Okay. Holds all the elements. All the leaderboard run elements. Leaderboard VBox container. Is that what I named it though? I assume so. And oh, it is full screened. And then we have this score item container, which is also full screen. Okay, so this is good. Let's go back and let's go into the leaderboard elements now. What did I call it though? It's not here. Score item container? No. In score item. What the hell? Something element probably. No. Oh, run? Maybe run? Fuck. What the hell is it called? Leaderboard, VBox, player score item preload. All right, here we go. So this is our... So give it a minimum size of 320 by 40 pixels. I think we're going to make it similar in size to... well, one, we have to update the texture. I'm going to leave it the way it is for now, but because I kind of like the way it looks, to be honest. But yeah, we're going to upgrade it to a much higher resolution, like double this, I'm pretty sure. 360 by 80 pixels probably. But first, here, let me just try making it 360. Oh, sorry, not 360. What was it? What was the original one? 320, 640 by 80. Also, how's it going, Cap I am? I don't know if I said hi, but hello. All right. I mean, oh yeah, that just fixed everything. Okay, obviously we have to move everything around, make it not pixel. You know, actually, the pixel art does not look bad. Maybe I should just leave it like this. It looks clean. A little. I think what we can do is update this texture just slightly. I mean, honestly, we should just scale up the texture, and obviously move everything closer to the center. All right, let's do it. What is this texture called? I assume this has its own unique theme to it, but let me just make it unique just in case. So what are these? These are actually panels. No. They're not panels. What the hell? Interesting. This has its own style to it, apparently. Alright, so this is called a level select button idle. We just recycled what we used in the past. We're going to make this its own thing. So level select button idle. Level select button idle. Level. Let me open up where's my A sprite? Oh, we did. Oh, this is A sprite. Wait, we want GIMP actually. Although, you know what? Fuck it. Let me see what this could look like in A sprite. I'm also curious to see what the original one what our current one looks like, which is what is it called? Profile _ select UI node. I'm curious to see what this looks like too. Oh, actually, I kind of like this. Maybe we should keep it consistent with this one. What is it? What's the 777? You know, I don't know why I made it like this. We should have kept it consistent with like other objects in our game. I mean, actually, let me see. What's the size of this? 336 by 80. I mean, it's very close to. It's slightly smaller. It's slightly larger, and also slightly offset for some reason. I don't know why I did. Whatever. It's not noticeable, but we're gonna do something similar. In fact, maybe I should just copy this. Make a new scene, and we're gonna make it 640 by 80. Interesting that it's. Oh fuck. It's like slightly too big, and I wonder if I want to update all of our UI now to match this. We should have been consistent here. I don't know why I didn't. I might just make it a few pixels larger because I'm kind of lazy at the moment. So instead of making it 80 pixels, we can make it 90. We can make it 90. All right, let's just delete this. Put this back in. We should try to center it here. Let's see. Oh, it's also slightly off, like off center. Okay. Unless, oh wait. Unless this is not. I think we have to reset. There we go. All right, there we go. Now we're good. So 360, and yeah, we can shrink this down to like. 640 is a lot. We don't actually need this amount of pixels. What is this? 640 divided by 2 is what? Oh, fuck. 6. Fuck. fuck. 640 divided by 2, and then we want to make sure it stays this way. Oh, it's slightly cut off. I don't know why I made it like just a few pixels too large. Honestly, what we could do is actually cut this. Like that. That's good. All right. All right. And you know, we might want to reuse this for some other stuff. For now, let's go into. Did I throw this under sprites? UI, level select. Here, I'll just do it in here. New folder. We'll call this. What should I call this? I should call this leaderboard elements. Leaderboard. We did update the texture. Okay, so let's go back into this theme, which we've called what? Level select. Apparently, we're using level select style box. Oh, I see. We're gonna make it unique. We're gonna go in here, and we're going to clear it, and we're gonna go into our leaderboard element. Throw this texture in there. So it's gonna be like this. Let's make sure we're doing pixel snap. Pixel snap doesn't actually matter. Oh, fuck. Something like that. And then we grab this and we throw this over here. And that's that. All right. And so now if we wanted to mess with this panel for whatever reason, I don't know why we can't, actually. We're not able to. I guess I have to mess with it this way? Is there like a size flag on this? Weird. All right, whatever. Also, we want to mess with the font here. What theme are we currently using? And then we have a theme just for labels, or for the. Let me see. What's our current theme here on our main menu? Title screen. It's called, of course, it's called the title screen theme. Wow, why would we name it anything different? So let's go into here. I'm going to remove this. And we're going to quick load our title screen theme. Apparently this is 320 by 180, but that's not true. And then also our labels here are also wrong. They're being overridden by, I guess. No, they're not. Styles. There's no overrides. Oh, wait. There is. There we go. Oh, I have to do it individually because I think we can do both of these at the same time. There we go. Do we move these? Oh, look at that. We didn't even put it into like its own little thing here. I wonder if this is going to mess with anything. We want to make sure that it stays centered. It might look weird, but for now, let's leave it the way it is. We'll see how it looks. Yeah, I don't like that it's not centered. I wonder is there a way, there is a V align, so I think if we just stretch it like to the full width of this, we'll probably not want to do this. We want to put it like this. It's slightly off, but whatever. I wonder if that has to do with the position of it. Let me see, what is it positioned at? 198. Oh no. Yeah, you can see it's like half a pixel off. I think it's based on the font size here. Well, we'll update the fonts later on. Cool. All right. Obviously, we want to move everything a little bit more to the left, or just keep it bound within. Let me see. Or make it smaller. The text is kind of large. Yeah, is there align center, auto wrap, clip? We could clip text. Let me see if this is good enough, though. Why does the text look? It looks kind of weird to me. Like the ends here looks weird, very weird. It doesn't look like that in the level select, right? No, it doesn't. I wonder if it has to do with the size that we set here. So what's the minimum size? We set it to like 3. We gave it a specific size right here on the panel. We set it, the minimum size is, I believe, 640 by 80. Ver HVM, how's it going? Welcome. So here, wait, let me give it that size here. And I think maybe it's possibly stretching and that's messing with the texture. We want to give it that size and keep it at that size. And I think it might be one of these nodes here that we're saying, you know, to expand. Let's see if that fixes anything. Leaderboard. Yeah, it still looks weird. Honestly, I'm not too concerned with it yet, but yeah, it looks funky. Like you can see there's like, it looks jagged on the, here, let me see what happens if we play this in full screen. Yeah, if we gave it the appropriate, I think if we made it, I mean, let me see, what's this texture at? Yeah, because it's 320 by 90 pixels, so it's like slightly off. Let me make it 320 by 90 instead, the minimum size here. And maybe that'll help. Maybe also, I don't know. I'm gonna just also shrink to center. I'm gonna give the minimum size. What I say was? Wait, 320 by 90? Wait a minute. 320 by 90. So yeah, I mean, you can see that it turns jagged on when we scroll out. Let's see if that fixed it though. Yeah, there we go. That's better. It was because we set it to 10 pixels smaller. I think we're gonna update this texture to be 320 by 80, but right now I can't be bothered. I'd rather work on other things. We do have to recenter. Oh, and that's why these pixels were off. There we go. Now it's good. Okay, cool. Actually, this works out nicely. I don't think we need this shrink to center thing, but it might actually look half decent. Let me see. Yeah, I think I want to add some margin to the. Obviously, we should probably add some margin to the ends here. Looks kind of gross. Also, the names are a little too close. Okay, it's perfect now. How long have you been working on this game? I started 3 years ago. Perfect. Marlo is doing really good on the leaderboard at 0000. It's pretty good. All right. Options. So I do want to update the UI here, but I think at some point we are gonna update this before I release the demo. But I'm not gonna do that today. I'm gonna update all of this actually. The keyboard and controller key bindings are decent. The sound I'm not a fan of, and the display gameplay and sound are shit, in my opinion. Nanoblit, how's it going? All right. Wow, look at this cool game. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we're checking things off. Update credits and leaderboard. All right. Update panels of menus. Did I want to do this today? That's another one of those like small overscope things. I mean, let me see. Maybe we can find some like decent UI. Let me go on itch real quick. I mean, we do actually also have a bunch of assets that I bought, or not. I didn't buy any UI assets, but I do have something over here. Coolest game, thanks. Downloaded assets, UI. We have this. We could also use the grunge pack. Although I feel like we tried using the grunge pack and it wasn't working out for the UI. Let me see. Let me look at these examples. Actually, I already don't like them. But let me open up GIMP. Let me see what this is. It's just like faded out. Okay, nope. This looks kind of cool. The cards here. Common elements. These backgrounds actually look pretty. I want to say they look decent, but I don't think I'll be able to make them look good in my game. So maybe honestly, I think I could update what we currently have and just give it a cleaner look. So yeah, I'll do that. Let me see what it looks like currently, because it looks like pixel art currently. If we go into the menus, and I don't want that. If we go into options, actually, yeah, you can see it kind of looks like pixel art on the ends there. I mean, if anything, maybe I should just get rid of all of it. You know what we could do? We could also make it transparent and have it show the background of the game instead. Kind of like how this is showing the background, but make it a lot darker. We could also do that. I think that might be a pretty decent look. We have to make sure that this... I'm pretty sure when I go into the options here, this is still technically on the scene, so we'd have to make sure that this disappears as well. Is that what I want to do, though? That's the real question. Is that what we want to do here? Should make an Easter egg where the logo says memory. Memory. That'd be funny, actually. Yeah. I have some cool ideas for April 1st, actually. I won't charge for this? Oh. Why wouldn't you? You should charge for it. What the hell? That's $1 million idea right there. First one is... Oh. Thank you. All right. Let's see what else we're gonna do. I'm not gonna update it right now. It's kind of boring to do that right now. Let's do the mouse mode stuff. I think that would be exciting, or more interesting than anything else we're doing right now. I gotta pee. In the meantime, you can watch my my alter ego Impractical NPC over on Twitch as well. They're pretty good. Pretty top tier content. He's kind of a poser. Kind of looks like me too. The gameplay looks really good. I see myself getting stuck dying again and again, though. Yeah, I mean, that's the point of the game. It will be, like, there should be moments where you should never feel cheated. So, you should feel like you're getting better at the game over time. But yeah, it will be a challenging game. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Okay. So, the mouse stuff. All right. So, yesterday, over the last couple of days, we've been working on rewriting our mouse, rewriting mouse input to make the game feel, or give the player more options on input. And so you can see right now, there are these arrows. There are these arrows that follow the player, or it just shows my input. For a split second. We can make it also, I want to make it completely dynamic, or, fully customizable, where, you can change the color based on what state you're entering or what state you're in while you're pressing this button. Honestly, everything. Right now, I just have it based on a new input. So if, oh, I don't have it on, what I think we should do is based on any new press. But if you keep pressing right, it doesn't keep showing up, which honestly, what state am I in? In your state. We're in the same state, Pagorli. Why are you asking that? But right now I'm in the idle sitting state. All right, so yeah, we have these arrows. We have assist mode, which, I mean, basically if you hold the dash, it pops up and it stays there. So hey, I want to dash left. You dash left. It also works. I think we have it working on. Oh, we don't have it working on the mouse input. So that's the next step we want to do. We want to make sure that hey, I want to dash to the left. You dash to the left. But right now, it grabs whatever our last input was. So if I pressed right. Oh wait, what? Oh, it does work. It does work on the first dash. So like if I wanted to dash up, it would actually make it so that our input is upright. But this does not this value only updates on your first click, and then it stays like that for one frame. But the game is technically paused right now, and so that's why we don't see anything. Or that's why we don't see it constantly updating. But that should be a quick fix. Let's go into the player script real quick. Oh, fuck. Here, wait, let me also do a quick commit. Updated leaderboard and credits res. All right. Let's go into player 16. States. No, not states. Sorry. Input controller. Also, dash direction arrow. I don't think we're using this anymore, right? What is this? Dash direction arrow, sprite animation. What is this sound? Assist mode transition. Is it still, are we still using this? I don't think we're using this anymore. Let's see, dash direction indicator. Let's go into our input controller. Dash direction. Oh yeah, we're not. Okay, so let's get rid of it. It's all under the input controller now. All right. So we're gonna go into our mouse position handler. No. We're gonna go into our controller. And right now we have handle arrow. Right now what we do is if left input actuation, override movement input from mouse. I think what we're gonna want to do is also say, I don't know, should we do it like if assist mode? We do have if assist mode here. If player dot assist, and we're running this all the time, so we could technically do it this way. We could just say here, let's like override input from mouse. Apparently override input from this method here is actually wrong. We should say get mouse movement, or set mouse movement input. And then over here, if assist mode, if left click. I wonder if it's going to be left click hold or left click input. I'm not sure which one. I'm going to try this one. If left click input, we want to say set mouse movement, or sorry, set mouse movement input. And then we also want to say override, basically override the movement. I think we could just, probably should make a function for this. Override movement input from mouse. Just gonna grab this. Okay. Should be good now. Override movement input from mouse. So set mouse movement input and then override movement. If left click input. There are some issues though. Like I guess we'll find out in just a second. Three days. Yep, 3 days. Very exciting. Oh, there we go. So now if you want assist mode with your mouse, now it works. And if you want assist mode, I assume it'll work also this way. Cool. And you can even switch. So like, let's say I'm holding this and I want to go this way. I can actually do that. Let go of this. Yeah. It's like fully dynamic. It's actually fully dynamic unintentionally, which is awesome. All right, cool. Let me see if everything is good on without assist mode on input arrow. So input arrow, it's the same thing. The one thing that is a little different from the input arrow, maybe we should hide the arrow once you dash so that the player knows which direction they went into, or at least fade it out for like a split second. It's creeping up. Yeah, it is creeping up. We're a little stressed. Not crazy stressed, but a little stressed. All right. Also, if anyone's interested in following the Kickstarter page, you can find it there. We'll probably do some other updates on the Kickstarter. And if anyone has any questions about it, like not in terms of like the project, but how a Kickstarter should be ran from my knowledge on it. I won't say what I'm doing is maybe the best method, but I think I've done a decent amount of research on Kickstarters to know what's what to a certain extent. All right. So let's so we actually, wow, the mouse is done. Whoa, we're like banging things out like every. I think this is the thing. Like sometimes I feel like you get these days where you get no progress whatsoever, or it feels like there's no progress whatsoever, and then the next day it all just comes together and it works out. And I feel like today's that day where everything is just all the pieces of the puzzles. We finished all the corners of the puzzle, and now we're just sticking it all together. It feels kind of nice. Update, fuck it, because we did that, I want to do something that's going to be slightly annoying, and that's working on the panels of those menus. And then I guess we can do some of the marketing stuff. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be doing, but we're on a roll here, so we might as well. But yeah, let's do something slightly more annoying, and then I'm trying to think if there's anything else we want to do with the mouse first, before we continue. Let me see. Let me look at it one more time. Because there's so many things we can do. I do eventually want to work. Oh, we're on full screen, so sometimes you guys can't see. Here, let's. Whoops. Oh yeah, these don't work yet. These used to be old set. Like if I uncheck this, I don't think it does any. Yeah, it's literally just for show. Doesn't do shit. Let's go into. Let's remove full screen for a second. So, what do we want to do? I was thinking of making it so that right click could be considered movement as well. And then left click would just be a dash. That's one option. Or I'm trying to think, like, can all the movement... It would be so cool if all of the movement in this game could be handled by a mouse with only 2 buttons. The only thing I can think of is that the player is constantly following the mouse. So, like, the player is just following the mouse, like that. And that way, the player can always move, and then we can bind right click. No, wait, no, because we need movement. There's movement. There's jumping, and then there's dashing. So we need 3 input types. I don't think it's possible. But what we can do to make it, like, I don't think it's possible to bind everything to the mouse, with only left click, right click, and you can do double clicking for dashing. That's true. Jump, and then double click. Maybe, but the thing is, that's not always, like, sometimes you don't want to jump. I think most of the time you do want to jump, but most of it, like for instance, you can just do that. And I think most of the time, yeah, I mean, I guess I think the solution is just to make it fully customizable for the player to do whatever they want. So double clicking will do that instantly, and if you, I guess you can bind it too. Yeah, you would jump for a millisecond, or like, for a quick second, but I guess that's better than nothing, right? I'm very big on trying to make things super fair. That's the only thing. Like, you're technically at a disadvantage because, separating the 2 buttons. You would go into one, like, there would be a few frames in the game where you're in the jump state, whereas you don't have to do that here. But I think that technically a quick solution, the easiest solution, or the quote unquote fairest solution. No, not even, because I was thinking, again, the player would follow the mouse, but that can also create some issues because, I mean, there would be a delay swinging your mouse from left to right. But yeah, I think the easiest solution is just to make it so that the player can customize whatever they want. So like, you want to left click for jump, you want left click for dash, you want to make the player follow your mouse, just give them everything. Give them the tool belt, and they can work with it however they want. I think that's probably a better idea. In the meantime, I think I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. I do want to, when we dash, I want to make sure that the arrow fades away for like a split second. So let's go into, let me see our do we actually update the direction when we say get bounded move direction? I want to add an animation there. And I think what we're gonna do is first we're gonna lock it to that angle. So bounded move direction. We're gonna update this polygon, and then we're also going to play an animation on an animation player. So let's grab an animation player. How's it going, Tomer? Let's go into here. We're gonna make a new animation called clicked, or I'll just call it clicked. And then in here, we're just going to say, we might want to mess with the color, or maybe even make it grow. I think for now, we're just going to say to fade in color within 0.3 seconds, or no, maybe even 0.2 seconds. We'll see. We'll do self-modulate, create a reset. We'll go from 0 to 0.2, and then make this go all the way down to fade, or maybe it doesn't have to fade all the way, just a little bit. And then let's go back into here, and we're just gonna want to set the rotation of this object to we can get rid of this. Is it bounded root? I don't think we're using this. I think we're using raw angle. No, what are we using? Let me see. Bounded vector. Okay, so yeah, on bounded vector, we're just going to say right here, whoops. Passing through on my journey to the realm of sleeping. What are you working on? So we've actually gotten a lot of stuff done today, in a very short amount of time. It's like, we did a lot of stuff, in the previous days, but nothing was ever finished. So I think everything's coming together today. So we've updated the UI for the leaderboard. So this is the new leaderboard. I should probably drop this down to the bottom here. Give it a minimum size there. I think this was the original minimum size, right? Because we had our original resolution was 640 by 360, so that's why it's this size. We also updated the credits, the UI of the credits, so that's better. I mean, it's the same thing, just higher resolution, so it's not that big of a fix. I think if we go here, this is broken too, the playtest, right? We have to update this as well. I completely forgot about that. And then yeah, now we just have the fully dynamic buttons. So you can dash. We can also go into assist mode, and it works on the mouse as well. So yeah. And right now I'm adding a little bit of polish on the mouse, and when we are updating the bounded vector, we're just going to play that animation of clicked. So here, let's also add this node here. Animation player node. Dot play clicked. We also needed to reset after the clicked animation is not reset. But usually, here, let me see what happens. Can't wait to play this version. Will it release at the same time as the Kickstarter? No, it's gonna release a week afterwards. Let me see what happened here. Wait, it's not even playing shit. Let me see. Bounded vector animation dot play clicked. Oh, wait, what? This doesn't do anything. Polygon 2D does not update on self-modulate, I guess. Alright, so I guess we have to use color. February 24th? 23rd. Probably 24th for you. If we're being real here. Alright. Alright, our reset, let's just make sure we remove this. Alright. It's still not doing anything. Why? Why? It should fade away like this. Bounded vector play clicked. Bounded move. Did I write the correct one? Bounded vector. Mouse position handler dot bounded vector. Yeah, it should work. Pratt, can you look at my Discord real quick? Give me 1 second. Yeah, I gotta delete a bunch of shit that we're printing out here too. When are we entering the dash? Entering dash, exiting. Do we see? Yeah, wait, what the hell? I don't see exiting dash. This is not printing. What the hell? Unless I'm blind. Do we see a dash here? Or do we see what is it called? I don't think we do. Speaking of time zones, I'm off to bed. All right, I'll see you. Yeah, what the hell? Bounded vector. Are we using what the hell? Are we not running this? What am I running? Set mouse movement input. Bounded moved. Oh, bounded. Oh, we're not using this. Whoops, it's bounded move direction that we're using. All right, probably should get rid of this. I think maybe we were using this to test something out. Let's see, something might crash. Cool. And then what we're gonna do on this function here, we'll set it to reset as well. So after you exit the dash state, or technically what we could do is make it so that it's only visible after you have your dash again. So we could send a signal to the player's controller to be like, hey, reset this animation, or reset the arrow. How is it that you are invisible in the second camera? Dude, it's because that I wonder if it's gonna come into the mail today. Let me see. Let me just double check. But I am invisible. What the hell? Yeah, something is wrong with that camera. It like freezes. I don't know, dude. Maybe it's hacked or something. There we go. Should be good now. This camera doesn't use mirrors, yeah. So yeah, we'll look at it we'll look at that in just a second. I'm curious if my thing came into the mail though. Here, wait. Let me go on to Amazon. It's arriving Thursday. What the hell, man? What the fuck? Alright, well. Alright. Yeah, Thursday. I do have that. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw, like, on Discord, I posted that. The comparison of the same. Because I bought it used from Amazon, and yeah, the quality was significantly worse. So I wonder if people, like, you know, buy these cameras and then replace the hardware on them. I don't know. That's my only guess as to why the quality was so much worse. Unless they just used it for a long ass time, and I don't know what they could have used it for to destroy the camera like that, but it was just significantly worse. All right. All right. So yeah, we could do it based on dashes, fade it out on the dash, but there is the possibility of I don't know. Technically, the player could click multiple times, and maybe it should just be more of an indicator of the player clicking rather than responding towards like what state the player is in. So we could make this a 0.4. Maybe we can make it a 1 second animation. No, 0.5 second animation, and then just have it go back into the original alpha value. So it'll be like that. But technically, you know, you can technically dash, and it'll constantly reset. It's not even that noticeable, to be honest. Wait, let me make it fade out quicker. Or like make it fade to 0. And probably we should put it on 0.224. I'll just keep it on 0.2, whatever. Interested in the game? Check it. Oh, thank you. Stream Elements bot. Appreciate it. Here, let me play this in slow-mo. It's too slow. I don't like it. Let's do maybe every point. Oh, you know why it's too slow? No, I'm dumb. Let's keep it at 0.5. Let's keep our snaps at 0.05. And then we're gonna do maybe 0.1 seconds. And then up to maybe the whole thing is like 0.3 seconds. Let's try that. There's another bug here, actually. It's looking great. Thank you, Grimm's Shadow. Grimm's Shadow. I feel like I've seen that name before, but it says you're first chat. Yeah, this arrow, we should make it, because you can see if I dash, the black arrow just disappears, and that's because there's technically no input from the player. It only stays there if there's input. So if I like tap this and let go, it just disappears. It's such a small detail. I don't like the animation of the arrow fading away. I think it's silly looking. I think maybe we should just make it not fade away, but just disappear. Maybe that's what we need to do. How do we continuous, linear, nearest? But then in that case, we don't need an animation player. We just set it to invisible. Here, let's see what that looks like though. Do you have a music for your game covered? I have a musician friend that also works in the game industry that might interest you. I am interested in finding a musician, but I'm not looking for one at the moment. I would need to do my due diligence first. If you want to share their work, I mean, yeah, I do. I will look at them, but I can't say, hey, right now I want this artist. What the hell? Yeah, there is a quick change that we could make on the dash script, but I'm not gonna do that today. Let's work on. You know what? We might work on it after we work on the new UI update. What I think I'll do is we're gonna have our input controller. We have this script right now, specifically handling the arrow. I don't like this. I don't like how this is being written. But I think what we're gonna do is have a dash arrow function instead, and keep that animation playing. I think what I was trying to do is make it fully dynamic, and I think that's why we have these arguments here. We were like, oh, keep it true, keep it false, whatever. I think that's. I think we should rewrite that. I'll do that next. But first, let's work on the UI. Have you seen the game Sheepy? No, I've not. What is that? All right. Where's my water? But yeah, I hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. It's getting a little chilly. All right. Really nice pixel art platformer, really nice sound and visuals. I can check it out. Here, I'll do that real quick. What the hell? Sheepy. It looks cute. Short adventure. Oh, that was not the one. Okay, yeah. This looks a lot better. Okay. Oh yeah, these visuals are pretty nice. Does not look. Is it pixel art? Oh yeah, it is pixel art. A short adventure. Oh, it's free to play. Fall 2021. Oh, it's been out for. Oh wait, what? Release date 2024. Ooh. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this panel thing real quick. Also, I look like a pro. I mean, is it because of the clothing? Do I have the appropriate attire to look like a professional? All right. How's it going? Laser burn. Welcome. Welcome everybody who's new. What the hell? All right. So, wait. Let's update this animation real quick. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to deal with this right now. We'll come up with a better idea later on. I think it's not going to be an animation player. I think we're just going to set it to invisible and have the dash direction arrow take over. All right. So what is the plan for today? For the rest, we're only an hour and 20 minutes in. That's crazy. We got so much done today. It's great. It's actually kind of wild to me. All right, let's update this UI. Let me see what this panel is even called. Because we're gonna be changing it right now. Honestly, it might just be like 1 pixel. And actually, no, we'll see. Panel style box texture. Let me see what this is. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Panel style box. It's probably this one. What the fuck? All right, so we can use this or speedrunning game dev. Yeah, finish game any %. World record speedrun right here. You know what? Let me just try editing this. We could just update this. This is a 64 by 64 pixel panel here. And what I'm gonna try to do. Seer OFP. How's it going? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I want to make it like high res like this, but maybe we don't have to because we're just stretching the texture. There's not much detail in the center, so it doesn't really matter. But let's try this. Or maybe this. Let's try this first. What color are we using? Wait, we're not even using. No, we must be. Let me see. Oh, we're not. Interesting. I thought we were using some sort of outline. You can see there's this weird outline though. Like there is something there. Yeah, there is. Why can't I can't select it though for some reason. Unless I'm so used to GIMP at the moment that I forgot what's the button to. Oh, here we go. I forgot it's like on Aseprite it's Alt to like use the eyedrop tool. This color actually doesn't even exist in our color palette. What is it closest to? Let's see. This no, this no. I guess this is the color. This one right here. Hey, you on PC? How's it going? Fourth page. How's the story building and all of that? All right, so we're gonna use this color here. We're gonna use a pencil, and it's just gonna be 1 pixel here. Can we go into Windows? Oh, I was gonna show you guys the Kickstarter page for anyone who's interested in seeing like what a Kickstarter page looks like. But I'll do that later. Just remind me if I forget. If anyone's interested too, like I don't know. Maybe you prefer to watch pure game dev, which I'm not gonna complain. I'd rather do pure game dev, to be honest. All right, let me just go into symmetry, boom, boom, and then let's just. Do you use any link gates for your link, like for like analytics, sort of? Like, what are they called? Isn't there a name for them? Is it called link gates? Unless maybe I'm confusing. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Linktree. There should be a link on the bottom there. In fact, we should update that. Here, let me write a bunch of things I want to do today for marketing. Not necessarily marketing. It is marketing, but it's not like direct marketing. It's more so like just updating our pages. It's called Linktree. Linktree. It should be on the page here. So if you go into my Twitch page, actually, I think I have a command called Linktree. It's like socials maybe. All right, yeah, I lied. I don't know. I've like several DMs. Who's messaging me? Oh, it's from Rich. Oh, I see, Rich. Yeah, there should be 24-hour live stream. Discord, Instagram. Oh, I guess I don't have it. I used to have it. I guess because on here everything is like literally I have all my links here. If you go on my Practical NPC account though, you'll see my link tree is here. Laserburn, thank you for the follow. But you know what? I'll update my page right now. Platforms. Yeah, I'll just throw it into my edit panels here. Platforms. There you go. Not sure if you need to refresh the page, but it's right there. Okay. Don't refresh though. Actually, it might be fine. There will be an ad popping up soon. I should bring this down so I'm aware when ads are playing. I sometimes don't realize that they're playing. All right. I'm still blown away that we've only been streaming for an hour and a half. I feel like I got like 3 days worth of work done. Alrighty. I should be lurking on someone's channel. Who's online? JD, we got... I'll go on Cricket and JD. Alrighty. So wait, what did I say I was gonna do? I already forgot, bro. Oh yeah. Okay, so we need to update our Steam page. Steam page to showcase stream. Also, Kickstarter Kickstarter event page. All right. There might be some other things I want to do. We'll figure that out in time. If I remember, we'll work on it. Right now I can't think of anything. But yeah, let's finish this up so we can call it a day for this. We're probably not going to do this today. Here, let me do 2/14/2024. Rewards, set up competition. The competition is actually almost done in terms of like my setup for it, but I do need to update the... I think I want to do like a thing where I also post on Steam and other platforms By the way, Sheepy is around an hour. I highly recommend it. Just finished it today. All right, yeah, I'll check it out. Maybe I'll play it later today. Maybe I'll play it on stream. We'll see. Alrighty, let's see what we want to do today. What we want to do with this UI here. Let me export it. I think we already did. Let's run it again. For your notes and stuff, it's called Obsidian. Here's a link to it. Let's get rid of this. This is not the same UI, I don't think. I can't tell, actually. Let me see. Let's make this, like, red, or here, let's just do that real quick. Also, I don't know if we're, yeah, let me close Steam. Oh, it is, but it, oh my goodness, this color is interesting. I'm so used to the dark theme in my game that, like, this is interesting to me. Oh, we also have to update the boxes. Here, let me write that down. We're actually going to work on that today. Update. Okay. All right. So this is the texture. Oh, whoops. On Steam. You know what? Let me open it on Sprite. Now we can see our full color palette here. It will be kind of pixel art. It'll just be high res, low-key high res. Not really. Let's try this out. So I'm gonna do that, and then what I want to do is maybe make it fade into the darker color. Let me see. Maybe. So maybe we make the outside bright and then it goes darker towards the middle, or I'm not sure yet. Here, wait, let's do this instead. Let's go from this, then we'll do this. Fuck. And then we'll do that, and then we'll do this. See how cool this looks. Is this, wait, what the fuck? Are we like, I must have messed up somewhere. This might be too much, but we'll find out in just a second if it truly is too much. Ultra kill. All right, I think this is good. This looks off. Let me see something. All right, yeah, we're good. See how that looks in game. So it looks ugly. One, it looks ugly because we're stacking the same exact theme on top of each other, the same exact panel on top of each other. It looks disgusting. It looks nasty. It's very unprofessional, I gotta say. I've never seen something so unprofessional in my life. Let me see something. Unnasty it. Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna do it right now. We're gonna try to unnasty it. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to make it like a darker, like this. I want to see what this looks like first. I feel like this could be a very clean look, but I've never tried it before. Let's see. Yeah, low-key want to listen to more songs like this. What's the song radio for this kind of stuff? It's a lot of songs that I already have liked, and then some other stuff. It's from a game, yeah. I've never played it, but the song sounds good. Let's go to the next one. At Doomsgate. Let's see. What the hell? This just looks like, wait. Maybe because I made it Maybe we hide. You know what I think I do? I think I hide the game, actually. That's why it's black. So it doesn't matter. We could have made it transparent, and it would still look like this. All right. Let's let me think of a better solution. You know, I think what we need to do, let's keep it the way it is right now with this texture right here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back into that options menu. This is not as loud as I was hoping it. Here, let's go into. I feel like if we go into this radio, it might be better. There we go. Okay. What did I want? What did I want? So our options menu, we have this menu right here is using the same exact theme for the panel. We can just go into theme overrides. There's no panel contain. Is it the panel container that? Yeah. Okay. Let me just make sure. All right. Yeah, this panel container. I think we can do a theme override on the style box, and just make it an empty style box. And I think even this will look better than what we currently have. All right, and I think, you know what I think we want? I think we want a line right below this. We're going to be updating these buttons pretty soon. I don't think I'm going to do it today. I think I just hate this UI. Let me try to find something else. The panel I don't like is what I'm saying, is what I mean. Let me see something. What if I just made it pure black here? I still don't like it. Let me see. What did I want to go on? UI database. When in doubt, just look at Hollow Knight for UI. Year Zero by 9 Inch Nails. Is that NIN? I usually only play video game music just for the sake of you know, what we are currently doing right now is game dev. Honestly, I kind of like the idea of putting an image in the background. That would be kind of cool too. I've never even thought to do that, or even something like this. It would look pretty clean. I'm trying to think if I have any photos though to use. We could technically use. If we go into, where is it? How are you doing today? Pretty good today. How are you? How are you doing today? Godot. I'll just make a new folder. What do I want to call this? I'll just call this UI. Do we have a I think we actually do have a UI elements thing here. Yeah, we do. Memory cover photo, memory cover. Doing good. Just got a haircut earlier, getting things prepped for a date tomorrow. Nice. Hell yeah. Hope it goes well. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this as a. If we make this an empty. Here, we're gonna hack this right now because I'm not sure if I want to keep this. Hey, what? What the hell? I've made it empty, and yet it is not empty. All right. Apparently, this panel container also has. Somehow it has a theme to it. This is gonna screw me over at some point. Oh, I guess because the theme override, it only works on the panel. It's okay, whatever. Let me add a texture. What did I call it? Background something? What do we call it? Why is it, why can't I change the size here? We can make it larger? No, we can't. I guess texture rectangles just do that. That's just how they work. All right, whatever, it's fine. Let's go into visibility, self-modulate, and let's just make it darker. It doesn't feel right, to be honest. Yeah, scale would have worked, I'm pretty sure. But I don't like it either way. Textures from the environment. I don't like to mix pixel art with non-pixel art. Unless it's very high resolution. Trying to think. What can we do? What can we do? I think we just go with simple textures. Simple shapes. lines, stuff like that. Let's see. What does Celeste do with their menu? So they had the 3D stuff. I could put the space shader in the background. Let me see how that looks. What is that called? Stars background panel. Maybe something like this, but we maybe we update this. What is this? No. How's it going, Aria? All right. What's this probability thing? Center. Let me see here. Background color. Gotta head out. All right, I'll see you, Elizabeth. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the follow as well. Could be better. Work is in a panic right now. Oh no. Why is there a panic? Size was 50. Does this do anything? Why is it? I don't see shit. Oh. Oh. So we could reduce those stars from showing up. Hope it gets better. Make sure to take breaks and take care of yourself. All of our students' Godot projects are hosted on GOTM currently, and they're suddenly shutting down without notice. Are they already shut down, or like do you have like 2 days or something to make sure? And we have no way of downloading the zips or PC. Oh no. So I guess there is no way, or they're shutting down and there is no way to download it. We have until Thursday. Have you tried communicating with them? I'm sure it is a panic if, I'm sure maybe you have tried. And how long have they been working on those projects? So I could leave it like this. I mean, I do think this might be better. I'm not sure if I'm still a fan of this. You know what I think I do? You know what I think I need to do? We're going to update the background or some of the panels to be darker and like make this faded in or fade this in so that you can still see the menu, but it'll be, I don't know. We'll see. We have no way of downloading zips or PCKs. We have until Thursday, and there's no way to download the projects right now, and every email bounced. So no answering. Oh, no. GOTM. I don't think I've heard of them. Is that like an official... I wonder if they're just being... they're overwhelmed with like the amount of people that are... We have a lot of them. They go as far as... Oh, no. Yeah, this is not what I was looking for. Browse games. Is it this? I'm sorry. I hope that sucks. I hope they let you download it or something. Like, it'd be weird. Like, it's not like they're... I mean, I'm sure their servers will go down, but, like, unless they're working with, like, I guess, AWS or, you know, some sort of... Yeah, probably. So it might be gone forever if you guys can't get a hold of them. Can't re-export them, yeah. That does suck. Well, I hope you're able to figure it out. That does. There's nothing. I feel like there's nothing. I can't think of a solution that would help out in this case. Because they didn't even notify us that they were closing. Yeah. I wonder, like, who owns that site? You know. Because I can imagine maybe like they can't afford it anymore, and you know, they were hoping maybe, I don't know, not sure. Maybe they were hoping to monetize it. It never turned out well for them, and then now they're just like, all right, let's abandon the project. Checked this site at random last week and saw the banner, and it was like, oh shit. With some 2022. Yeah, them. That sucks. So we'll have to find a new... I mean, how's it... Like, I mean, can't you guys use itch.io for posting projects? We're trying to figure out what we're going to do about it, I see. Well, don't stress too much. At the end, I feel like... I mean, losing... I can see why it would be stressful, but... Yeah. I would have recommended anyway. I would have recommended itch.io to begin with, right? Searching/browsing, yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, during... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, no, maybe now they'll go with itch, or just something more, or maybe run their own servers for it. so they don't have to ever deal with something like that again. But yeah, I see nothing wrong with... Actually, I think there are... I don't know if itch allows for NSFW games. That would be maybe the only concern. They enable it in their account settings. So yeah, I guess that's the main concern. And kids obviously can easily you know, do that. So maybe that's why they wanted to go with something else. You have to tag it as one, yeah. All right. So I hope you figure it out, Arya. Or I hope your company figures it out. You could have... Well, now you can say I told you so to whoever's in charge. But yeah, I don't know if itch.io is also the solution if they allow NSFW games, because yeah, that could also be a problem. All right. Let me make a new layer here. Let's see what we can do. Actually, let me look at where's that asset? Downloaded assets. Futuristic. Oh, we could also look at our grunge pack. I'm not sure I'm gonna like anything, to be honest. Let's look at our stuff here. Hero card. This kind of looks like the League of Legends hero cards. Background main. See, I was thinking of something like this. This is a pretty large image. Here, let's try, I guess, yeah, let's just copy it. I think it's too much for this image, though. Should we scale this up? Yeah, let's scale it up. You know what? Let's make a new version here. What's our resolution? 19. What's 1920 divided by 2? 960. That's not a resolution. Plus 320. 1280. $1280 by 720. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, you know what? Let me leave that the way it is and just scale this up. This looks kind of simple, but maybe it's just what we need. All right, so we go into this panel container. Let's make a new flat texture. Throw this in. Kinda. I think we need to make it darker. Let me try. You say that a lot, actually. Let's see how that looks. I mean, it's not bad. I'm not a fan of an NPC. Let me see. Let's try making maybe our own gradient. How do I make this, I'd love to make this symmetrical, but I don't know how. Do. Fuck, I don't like it. Let me see if we can find something else on the interwebs. Symmetrical painting. I'm using a. Well, I have symmetry turned on, and I'm using the gradient tool, but it doesn't apply. The symmetry tool does not apply on this. So yeah, it doesn't work. Well, I didn't like it anyway. I don't think I would have liked it either way. So I'm gonna try to find something better. What are some good games out there that have awesome UI? We'll use a function for it. All right. If I go back to it, maybe we'll try to figure it out. But yeah, I don't think I like it either way. See platformers maybe. Ninja X. Blasphemous. Castlevania? Ender Lilies. I'm just gonna look at a bunch of random ones. This is pixel art. We can't do pixel art. I don't like this one. Ooh, I like this. So yeah, okay, what they did here was they actually showed the background. And then they darken it. Actually, I kind of like this. I think this is what I sort of want to do. I assume this is the background of the game and not just a random. Yeah, it's probably the game, which might work out actually. I'd have to update the buttons themselves to be like a little brighter, so they can contrast well. But I mean, let's give it a shot. So yeah, I actually don't know why the background is not visible at all. Let's see. So let me get rid of this. Let's just make it an empty texture for now. Not empty texture, sorry. A empty style box. And then we're also going to hide this. So I'm pretty sure if we hide everything, it'll still be like a black background. And I think that's because we actually hide the game. Oh, we don't. Oh. Interesting. All right, let's go back into our game then. Let me unhide this. Let me bring this. I'll make it look like that. You see? What the hell is this? Okay. So the game is not hidden though. That's a good sign. Let's get rid of it. So I tried adding a theme here. Here, let's try doing it again. Let's do make unique. Make unique. Let's go in here. Wait, actually, let's clear it. Style box texture. We're gonna use the same background for now, the same texture, just to try things out. So we should see the background right now. So is this how we want to do it? Wait. Do. We have to make these buttons larger for sure. And we have to update the buttons themselves. And there's I think we would want to hide. The thing is, you can see the timer is still running in the background, and we have all this other stuff, and it makes it hard to see other elements in the game or other elements in the UI. And I'm not entirely sure what to do about that without, like, I don't know, changing the font and everything. It's too much work, in my opinion. We could try making it darker. What the hell? Hmm. Um. Also, the color is off because we don't actually ever use like pure black in the game. We always use this color here. All right, I'll leave it like this for now. We do need to make sure that when we do go into the options menu, that you can kind of see the escape menu in the background. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it is there. We can also see the debug stuff. I want to hide everything. In the meantime, let's first fix the audio settings real quick. So let's go into our options scene and our sound settings. I'm gonna put each of these into an H box. I'm curious, actually. Yeah. Let's put this all into. Honestly, instead of putting it into this, we could put this into a grid instead of a VBox container. That way we don't have to deal with all of this shenanigan, all of these shenanigans. I'm curious, why is it not stretching here though? So we're gonna go into here, set the columns to 2, and then in each of these nodes, I think we can mess with the size flags to expand. Oh, look, that looks so much better. We don't need the master actually, or like the titles here to expand, but let's see what it looks like in game. Cricket, how's it going? I think I was lurking on your channel actually. What you been up to? Oh, that looks so much better. Obviously, we want to mess with the margins now, but it looks so much cleaner. I'm currently working on the UI. Raid Shadow Legends. How's it going? How's the where the hell's your stream? Oh, right, I'm raiding into your stream. Oh, what is this? Check out Practical NPC's Kickstarter. What? Thank you. Thank you for the plug. How's your Twitch integration? Is what I was trying to say. How's it going, Lloyd? And Hiketer? Hello there. Welcome. Yesterday we got a changelog system going, so people can see all the changes to the game when they open up a new version. Nice. It's the week of practical. Thank you. Yeah, we're pretty much done in terms of like the game and everything. Now I'm just having fun. Actually, this is the first, even though it's like it's a very pivotal moment. I've done everything I can do, and now I just have to, now we just have to sit and wait and see what happens come Friday. There are a few more things that I have to do in terms of marketing, but I think quote unquote, part of the marketing is also just working on the game and making it better. And right now I'm working on a lot of like quality of life things, so that when people play the game, they'll see how many options they have, all the features. I think that's one thing that I find very appealing in my game versus Celeste. I know there are a lot of like mods in Celeste that can like allow for these features, but this is gonna be a part of the base game. A lot of the like quality of life, speedrunning tools, debugging modes. Here, I'll show you even some of that right now on here. We have assist mode, we have god mode, infinite dashes. Specifically, we want to show player states. So if people want to play, figure out what they did wrong in their playthroughs, all of this is recorded in their files, so they can go back and see. It's pretty cool, actually. In my opinion, it's actually more exciting. I don't know. It's always like that. Like, the newest thing that you start working on in your game is usually the most exciting thing. Like every new chapter, every new mechanic that I work on it always becomes my favorite. My favorite aspect to show off in the game. Oh my goodness. I feel like we updated this room recently. That's why it's slightly off. Like we have to make it one tile lower. Yeah. But yeah, we have an assist mode now. So if you're not as good in the game, you can just go boom, boom, boom. It's nice. Soak it in for a moment and appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, my new thing right now is working on full like quality of life features. While I'm sure most people who are into the game are into the actual platforming, which I'm also into. Like I want to do a shit ton of level design. This is the most exciting thing for me right now. And the UI, we're updating the UI right now. Why is this offset? It looks weird. Let's see. Probably, well, one, we probably want to make this smaller, but also if we look at, if we go into our option menu here and we open up the sound settings, it looks like it's good actually. Let me open it up in game. Hey, wait, what the hell? Yeah, it looks like it should be aligned correctly. It is a scroll bar. I think we want to get rid of the margin on the left. I mean, no, the margins are fine. What I mean is we want to go into all of these labels and make sure that they're just they have a lower ratio here. I think if we just drop this down to like not expand. Well, we do want it to expand, but not to the same extent here. Let me see. Set this to like 0.5, but I don't see why this is not updating now. Like it's staying the same. Let me see. You know why? It's probably because we're in a grid. This would work in a different type of node, but not here. So what I think we have to do instead, I'll check one more time. Let me see if I set this size flag to 2. Yeah, nothing happens. Okay, weird. So yeah, let's go back into here. Let's make the the stretch ratio is 1. And then what we'll do instead is we'll set the sizes manually. Actually, I think we can. Is there an option? Theme overrides constants, V separation, H separation. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go back into size flags. We're gonna say on these labels here, we're gonna say don't expand. And then we're gonna go into the rectangle here and just give it a minimum size of like, I don't know, 100, 200. And that should be better. But yeah, I hope you're streaming well. If you have anything you want to post, by the way, feel free to. All right, this looks good. I don't want it to be centered. That looks, nasty. Let's go back in there. Go into align and say left. That should be better. Maybe we do want it to be closer now. Let's see what it looks like in game. Options. Oh, that looks so much better. And we should center it. I think we want to center it. Either center it or it creates some sort of separation on the settings. And maybe we don't want the. I wonder, do we want to have this much scrolling? We can have it be a little bit more centered. I haven't figured out how I want this UI to look like just yet. I feel like maybe we could have it a little bit more closer to the center. Are you going to do any internalization? What do you mean by internalization? All right. Sorry. Oh, I just can't read. It's not really necessary. Well, obviously in the future, yeah. Right now, it probably will only be English, like localization. That's actually why I expanded the. That's why I expanded the UI resolution. It used to be 360 by 640 by 360. And that was decent, but yeah, I've expanded it since then. So that we can have like higher quality text. Like for instance, if it's not really necessary for the most part, it's just gonna be UI elements like changing buttons and stuff. And like start will be in some other language. I don't necessarily need, like for instance, a translator to perfectly translate some dialogue so it doesn't get lost in translation. It's literally I'm hoping start for the most part, like start in English is the same as start in Spanish, and there's not going to be much. There aren't too many sentences besides like the tooltip stuff. And people can add a column for each language. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's actually a good idea. Right now, there's no like JSON file of anything. That would have been really cool to do. I'm trying to think. I probably would do it manually. I mean, it would be a lot of languages, but I feel like it would be easier, at least right now, because I haven't set any. I haven't thought of if I had to. If I had dialogue in the game, I definitely would have set things up a little bit more properly. But right now, everything is just like set up manually with these nodes. I'm sure we can maybe update like the parent class and be like, all right, pick which language you're in right now. But right now, yeah, for now, for the Kickstarter, it'll be in English. On the base release, I'll probably have to think of a better solution for sure. With Sprite, is there any way to combine tile maps? Like I made a layer and converted it to a tile map and split it into 4 tile maps instead of staying as one. I don't understand the question, Grim Shadow. Yeah. All right, so but I'm also not the best with Sprite. Usually I use Tile Setter to make my tile maps. Are you? I think. Oh, I think you're saying. Oh, have like several layers represent. If you're saying have several layers represent different tile maps, I don't think so because you're going to be importing your files as PNGs usually, and you can't really separate layers via PNGs. They'd have to be separate images. Gotta run. Super excited for you, dude. Thank you. With a bunch of drop downs and then exporting the finished one, right? Yeah, we'll have to figure that out eventually. I'll have to create probably an entirely new system for that, but yeah. But yeah, I'll see you, Cricket. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Let's do this. Let's I think we're gonna leave it the way it is, at least for now. Again, we still have how many days? We have over a week to figure out what we're gonna do with the UI. We've already made some decent updates, and now let's get on with something more exciting, like marketing. We love marketing. It's probably the most fun aspect of game dev. So let's figure that out. We've updated our panels. We'll keep it the way it is. The buttons, there are some updates that I want to make to the buttons. Can support SVC files, CSV files, and keys to do translations. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be difficult. It's not necessarily about the issue is not figuring out how, like the type of file for importing, you know, the translation. It's more so creating the system for the translation. I mean, hopefully it'll only take like a day or two, but you never know with these kinds of things. Also, I'm gonna have to see what this is on 3.5. Oh, so they already have some things already set up. Text translation, interesting. I'll have to look into this. Thanks. Here, I'll just favorite it for now. You know, I used to create a folder specifically for when people send me stuff. I have it on my Google. Oh, I still have it here. Where's my Twitch, though? Why don't I see Twitch? Oh, there we go. All right. So, we have to update the buttons. Should I do that right now, or should we, no? You know what? Let's save that for later. We already did a lot of stuff with UI. I don't want to get bored, because I do want to stream for a decent while today. So let's actually go. Let's start doing some. I was joking about marketing. I mean, it can be exciting sometimes. I think doing it for too long can get stale. But you know, talking about it with you guys too, if anyone's interested in it. I think I'm bored. Then I put on 8-bit music, and on my Sly app. Yeah, whatever gets you going. For me, switching between tasks actually keeps things exciting a lot of the time. Sorry, I'm horrible at explaining things. What happened was that I was working on just a regular layer at first, and then I converted that layer into a tile map. After I converted it into a tile map layer as in Sprite. I don't know. I know Sprite has some support for tile map stuff. I've never worked with it, so if that's what you're dealing with, I have no idea. I'm wondering if you knew a way to combine 4 different tiles into one whole tile. Not entirely sure how to explain any more than that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I really don't understand. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think. Like, if you're trying to stack two tiles on top of each other, is that what you're trying to say? Two tiles on top of each other to make some sort of higher detail tile? I mean, if you go into Aspray, let's say you have, let's say you have, I don't want to go too deep into this, but let's say you have a smiley face. Like, let's say this is one tile, you have a smiley face on this one, and then you have another layer that has a frowny face on this one. You could just right click and say merge down, and now it's one layer. All right. Oh, there's an ad. All right. In the meantime, we'll figure out what we're gonna do for our Steam pay, our announcement. Kickstarter is starting. Twitch. Maybe should I do Twitch first or Kickstarter? I think I'll do Twitch. No, actually, we'll do the Kickstarter first, and then we'll do the Twitch. A full minute. Dang. All right. Let's do this. Let's go onto Steam, and we're gonna make an announcement for the Kickstarter. This is gonna be super exciting. I haven't done this in a hot minute. Usually I go on Steamworks on my Google account because it's just already logged in. Also, for anyone interested in the game, you can find the link here. It's not out yet, but there will be a demo that's coming out soon. Apparently there's some new announcements we can have in our game. Oh, you can make... Interesting. All right. Oh, I remember making all of these kind of things. All right. Let's create a new event. Actually, let me just duplicate something that we already have. We're on version... We never created an update for version 8 or 9. What was version 8? I don't even remember. But we'll skip that for now. We'll just say, you know what? Let's do an update for version 9 actually, real quick. We'll do an update for version 9, and we're also gonna do an update for the Kickstarter that'll be starting soon. So let's do that. Major update, version 0.9. There were so many. Biggest update yet. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. New chapter. So this included new movement, UI, or new movement, new mechanics, new chapter. What else did we do? These ads make me feel fat. Went from you need to exercise to eat a salad. Dang. Maybe you'll already feel fat and the algorithm has figured out that you feel fat, so they're telling you things that you need to do. Otherwise, because I don't think they would want to tell you to exercise unless you already know yourself that you need to exercise. I need a break. Working stupid and losing progress in Blender again. Yeah. Definitely take a break, military. That's sort of what I'm doing. Kind of. I mean, we're taking a break, but we're changing our we're making it so that we're doing a different aspect of game dev right now. All right. So new mechanics, new chapter, new. New features. There's so many things. New features, new chapter, new art. There's just so much, actually. Like, this is actually the biggest update so far. That's crazy. All right. New flying mechanic. Here, let's we're gonna open some ChatGPT to help out with the writing of our Yo, small block boy, how's it going? How is the release stuff going? It's going pretty well. So, I mean, the past couple of days has, like, I haven't been working on anything, but I also do a lot better when, you know, there's a deadline. The closer I get to a deadline, the more efficiently I work. And so now we're doing a little bit more marketing stuff. We've been working on updating the UI. I can show you a little bit of it. It's been increased to 720p. Originally, it was like pixel art. And now it's here. Wait. This is I'm not proud of this, but we'll update that in time. We've updated all of this UI. We've updated our main menu. So like this is the new select screen stuff. Here's our level select. What else? Oh, we have to update this. The edit looks like shitty right now, but we'll fix that. The leaderboard has been updated to to have that high resolution. Credits are nice looking now. And then in terms of features within the game, like actual features within the game, we have an updated mouse support. We have an assist mode. We have there's so many like minor things. A lot of like quality of life features. It's actually feeling like a real. It's feeling like a real game. Still, there are a few more things to update, but in your opinion, is it better to underscope a project or over? Definitely underscope. I don't even think underscoping is possible. Like that's not in a game dev's dictionary. So I mean, it is better to underscope, but it's like trying to reach perfection. It doesn't exist, right? You're never gonna reach perfection. Overscope. It's inevitable to overscope. So I mean, having if we normalize underscope, we'd all be in a better place. Exactly, small block boy. Obviously, like you want to underscope, or like not necessarily underscope, but just like have a minimalistic attitude towards your game. Like just get this feature going, get your core gameplay loop going right away, finish that as soon as possible, and then build your game around that. And then what happens with me, it's hard to say. Because if you overscope, what's going to happen is you're going to be disappointed in your work. I think that's the main issue. What I've been doing usually, and what I guess helps me push through my game, is underscoping. Like I have a set goal. I'm like, all right, I want to have 6 chapters. Or originally it was like I only want 1 chapter. I only want 2 or 3. But then it keeps expanding, and that does help. I'll say that helps with progress, but that doesn't help with it helps with the mental, but it doesn't necessarily help with progress, because the loop that I catch myself in is that I keep expanding on the game every 6 months or so. It's like, all right, it looks like this. Let me expand on it. All right, it looks like it's better now. Let me expand on that. So if you're trying to release something, definitely try to have a small scope, but also, you can change your goal over time. Don't start with, hey, I want to make an MMORPG, obviously, right? Because it's not going to happen. But you can make an RPG. that has, maybe just 3 skills of strength, dexterity, and math. I'm just giving you an example. But keep it small as possible. And if you want to expand on it, release something for people to play too, because that's another thing. If you're working on a large project, you want to keep it small so that you can find people to play test your game. You don't want to find out 2 years after you've been working on your game that no one even knows how to play. And that's what happened with the first 2 years of my game. I spent so much time like pulling my hair because I would get people to play my game, and then I would see how they reacted or like see how they play, and I find out my game is not nearly as good as I thought it was. So like I kept going back to the drawing board every like 3 months or so. I'd release a new demo and find out it was shit, and that was my loop for the first two years. Now we're at like a decent spot where like I know the game plays well for both beginners and quote unquote veterans. But yeah. I call everything a stretch goal except for the 1 or 2 mechanics. Yeah, right. Every single group project I had in school suggested the easy to understand limits. Had in school, I suggested the easy to understand limits to allow us to achieve goals and excel at those goals. And every time they asked me intentionally stupid questions as a strategy to make me reconsider. I did not reconsider, but allow them to fail by setting impossible goals and achieving largely nothing. Weird, but consistent. Interesting. Speaking of releasing, I'm thinking of doing a Steam page soon for Small Survivors. How easy is it to make edits to the assets on the store page for updated content? It's very easy. The hardest thing for you is going to be creating the Steam page. They are very they're very strict. Only on your first release, like only when you're making the Steam page will they be like very nitpicky about your like the assets that you're using. After you've made everything, that's when they kind of are pretty lenient. But you'll have to get someone to approve of your page the first time around. So yeah, but editing, making updates afterwards is pretty easy. Make sure whatever software you use to like edit your capsules, like the title page, you're gonna be making like 20 different versions. I'll show you what my assets look like. Like I have like 20 different files here. Just make sure you save them in like a folder and save all your source files too, because you're probably gonna have to make updates in the future. For instance, you'll see I have like all of these resolutions, like Afterlife banner 960 by 300, Afterlife cover 640 by 500, like all of these random ones. And then I also have the source files probably somewhere, maybe not for this one. These are very old. Oh yeah, right here. Like all the source files for like all the different sizes and stuff. In fact, I actually didn't save the source files for these, so that's actually really bad for me. But it's actually fine because once I do make these updates, like I'll probably completely redo these anyway. But it's good to save at least the PNGs and keep them organized. That way, whenever you do want to update them, you'll have a reference of what they used to look like. Saving the source files is a really good idea, though. I do it for my Kickstarter. For the most part, like all of the files. That way, if I ever need to update them, I can. Never expected someone needed to prove. It's not the titles that are a problem. It's like, literally, they'll be like, hey, there's no title on, or the I'm trying to think of an issue that you might have. Like maybe there's an inconsistency with the font on this one and the font that you have here, and they want them to be the same, for instance. Like that might be something that they notice. Or like this one might be red and this one might be green, and that's another inconsistency. So stuff like that they'll want to. It might sound like common sense, but yeah, they'll probably, rather than the game. Yeah, exactly. The media. I thought that was your question. Maybe that's usually what I associate store assets as. As for text, I mean, they don't really care. And you'll see that's actually what we're working on right now. I got to go teach a class, but have a great rest of your stream. All right, Arya, enjoy your stream. I mean, enjoy teaching. Um, enjoy your physical stream. By title, I meant meant game like shovelware and such, but that makes more sense that it's other stuff they look at. Yeah, it's the yeah they'll make sure that your like your title actually matches the title of the like the image, so it's not like minor things like that. I feel like so far everyone who I've met who has made like a Steam page, usually there's like maybe a couple of weeks of back and forth between uh them and you, and like them saying, hey, you need to fix this or something like that. Yeah, it's not too bad though. Yeah, yeah, as long as you follow most of their instructions are on the page, so you'll be fine. All right, let's go back into ChatGPT and tell them every update that I've made since like 3 or 4 months ago. So new chapter with the Twilight, with the full momentum Twilight mechanic, with the fun Twilight momentum Twilight ball mechanic. What else? Updated UI to be to be higher resolution. Oh fuck! I did not mean to stop. Also, I'm gonna do this on 4 since I have it. Updated UI. There's an assist mode. Huge quality of life updates. Such as debug mode. What else? Putting together a Steam page this year. Yeah, hell yeah. And if you want, whenever you're done with it, I can give you some feedback on like how to make it better. Some unsolicited advice on how to improve your Steam page. Not that I have the best Steam page, but I have a decent one, in my opinion. Whoops. All right. New chapter, fun Twilight, updated UI to be higher resolution. What else did we make? Let's look at our commits. Maybe we can find some. Let's see. We did. Did we have the leaderboard system already here? New chapter cinematics. Let me see. Save files. I don't think we ever added the leaderboard system here. Save files and speedrunning. I should add that, right? That's a good idea. Leaderboards. I think it was already there. I don't think I ever made a page for it, though. Let's see what else we got here. Quality of life, auto climb. There's so many huge quality of life updates, but I'm just gonna say we'll keep it simple for the summary. Let's see. Dust effects, art and cinematics. All right, we'll keep it like that for now. With a Twilight Ball, no. I think I should rewrite that. Our latest in chapter, Joy UI. Explore new movement mechanics in our latest chapter, Enjoy high-res UI, assisted mode, leaderboards, fast quality of life improvements, debug mode. It's pretty good. And new cinematic. All right, good enough. All right, new features and 0.9. We're gonna have to update these images. That's gonna be fun. For now, let's see. All updates. Here, let me see this. So new chapter, a complete chapter with higher resolution UI to all right. Should be good enough. Holy shit, this is a long ass list. Um, what the hell? What is that? What is this here? Do 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 do. No, fuck it. I'll leave it the way it is. We have to update that list though. Maybe we'll throw this into its own list. Actually, that's probably a better idea. So let's go back into here. Yeah, how's it going, Hedge? What's up? We're currently working on we're just adding another event to our Steam page. One for the update that we made. We haven't made one since version 7. And then I also want to just promote that I have a Kickstarter starting soon. New UI profiles. We threw everything into its own list. Or into just one list. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it the way it is. I don't feel like making too much content today. We'll probably make a better update pretty soon anyway. So we'll just have the main updates in their own little sentences, the art updates, and then some images for everything. Let's get rid of all of this. Very pog. Yeah, very pog indeed. Here, let me see what it looks like so far. Can we view this? Oh yeah. This is the old UI. Maybe we should post that we made it. I don't want to spend too much time on this, but here, let's see. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add the new cover art as the main photo. What is this supposed to be? 1920 by 622. I think we need 2 images. And 800 by 450. I'm not sure where I saved these files. It's not in Steam Images. UI templates. Capsules, probably. Updates for alpha posts. It's a little hard to read. Um, we could do that. We could also raise this title here, push it up here, and then throw in the description down here. I think that would look better, but we'd have to grab a different file here. Have to grab this. those little characters in your stream layout skins for the game? Yeah. Earnable skins, not like microtransaction skins. So version 9. I'm just gonna say biggest update yet. All right. $800 by $400. Or 800 by 450. You know, technically this is like version 0.2, but we'll say that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Let's update this. I wonder if I want to use... We can actually keep this text here if we want to, and then... Oh, no, we can't. Fuck. I'm gonna try to grab this same texture here. I think we actually have a version. Let me see. Uh... 1920, 1438. What's the size of this image? 1920 by 622. All right, let's just grab the same image here. Oh shit. The cat's not gonna fit. But we did have a version like this. Where is it? Yeah, it's this one right here. I think I updated this photo myself. Or was it this one? I think I have to do it again because it's a completely different resolution. Fuck it. Yeah, you know, no one's really looking at this. Like no one's really looking at these pages. I'm gonna keep it as it is. Maybe I'll feel like updating it later. Let's be real here. I'd rather spend time working on, you know, other marketing material. I mean, we'll still make it look half decent, but I'm just not gonna put all my effort into this. Wait. We could cut off the... We could do it like that. Or should I keep it like this? Oh, fuck. Let me see. What looks better, this? Or... actually, wait. Or this. I think this looks better. All right. I messed up copying the background here. Let me close this. Why not just downscale? You think you know everything, don't you, Well Time? Just because I worked at Bethesda for an undisclosed amount of time, I know all the solutions, huh? Working for Bethesda and knowing this, yeah, of course. I mean, Todd Howard knows how to make everything work. Hit me up when you get 50 million players. All right. But yeah, that was actually a good idea to scale it down. Oh wait, what the hell? Alright, there is one thing that's kind of funky about this. Let me see, well, 71.9. $78.6. Where's multiply? Oh shit. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, now we need to grab, I assume I'm going to grab, actually, I think we can put this one in. How much dollars is the game, how much is the game going to cost? It's going to cost 10 US dollars. Depending on which country you're in. It's probably the prices will probably be, you know, localized. Oh fuck, I put this in the wrong layer. How's it going, Exo? How's your stream today? I think I saw you were streaming. I was still in bed when I saw you were streaming, but I hope it went well. New pieces of dialogue. Nice. It was so much fun. So tired of writing now. Is I assume like I remember we had a similar conversation in the past, but I know like I know you enjoy writing. Is writing, like for me, my equivalent of writing, like beside like I'm not too into art or you know, writing the story in my game, but I do love level design. That's like my, I guess, my creative outlet. I mean, obviously all of game dev can be a creative outlet, but specifically level design is where I like to, you know, quote unquote like try things out, try new things out. I can make this text bigger too. What was I trying to say? I don't really know where I was trying to go with that though. I guess it's just like everything though, like some things can be tedious if you do it for too long. That's how I feel about game dev. Like I enjoy it in the moment, but after like 2 hours of it, I'm sick of it. Kind of feel mid on writing. I don't think I'm very good at it, but there are parts of it I enjoy. It felt tedious today. Did writing. Oh, 7 hours. That's a lot. I can do game dev. Like I can stare at, a problem for 7 hours. I don't think I can do level design for 7 hours. Or art for 7 hours. I think this looks pretty decent. Chat distracted you. Yeah, chat is really nice. I actually love doing level design and chatting. I've yet to play Memory, and Celeste wrecked me. I don't expect I don't expect to be able to complete M. M as in Megabat. I will say my game is easier than Celeste in its current state. And I think the base game of Memory will be easier. Megabat is easy. What? Megabat is actually really challenging for me. I think I didn't play the new update, but I mean I think it would only be easier because I know he's been making some updates to make the game easier. But Megabat was challenging for me. I'm not a fan of like timing in video games. Timing based on outside elements, specifically for platforming. I don't mind it for like bosses, for instance, but traversing a map with like, an object moving up and down, I hate it. I hated it in Celeste, and I've promised to myself that I would never do it in my game. It could add a lot more content to my game though. I'm just not a fan of it. I think I have my own opinions on it. I won't share those opinions. It's subjective. Tithe movement with... I've never played Crypt of the Necrodancer, but that's the whole point of Crypt of the Necrodancer, right? Is like it's like rhythmic based movement though. I feel like that's okay. What I mean with like timed based movement is like I've never played it. I feel like it would be fun, but I'm not sure how it would do. But what I mean is like, you're traveling through a screen and then there's like, a spike that's moving up and down, but then another, and it's moving at like, it takes 1.3 seconds or we'll say 1 second to traverse this one, and then this one takes 0.5 seconds to traverse this way, and it's like I don't like having to base, like, you have to know what your movement is, or you have to know where the player's position is, and base your movement to get across here and then to get across here. I'm not a fan of that. I think it's with a boss fight, it's a little bit more. It makes more sense, because you actually have to pay attention to it. But it feels like every traversal is a boss fight almost, and I don't care enough, or at least mentally, my body doesn't allow me to, or like my brain doesn't want to time it, like doesn't want to focus on those like, trivial details. You just have to have a big brain to simulate the entire world. Honestly. But like my brain doesn't want to focus on like on that sort of thing. I just don't find it fun personally. Galaxy brain, yeah, you need a galaxy brain. Where did you study, or are you an autodidact? I went to university for a bit. I never finished. I learned most. I mean, I learned a decent amount of programming, so like in school, but like almost all game dev was done Um, just from like practice, I guess. It helps if you enjoy it, right? Dude, countdown 3 days. Yeah, 3 days. It's scary. I mean, I'm ready. I think I'm ready for it, but yeah, it's kind of scary. I don't know. Like I feel like I'm doing everything right, but at the same time, there's always things that you can do better. Um, well, we shall see. Well, I didn't finish university, because I knew I wanted to do this, so I thought it would be a waste. Um, I got into game dev. I mean, I've always been into doing my own thing. So like, I always found like, oh, why am I gonna waste my like? I started one. I think at a winter break, I was like, um, in the middle of like in between a semester, I learned Godot or something. Um, and then I was like, fuck, like this. I want to keep doing this. So I took a break. I was like, let me take a break from my semester, and I did. But then it just kept growing like that. I guess I don't really like saying it like that passion, but just that interest kept growing, and I was like, fuck this. let me there were some other things though. Like I kept learning a bunch of things. I wanted to start a moving business actually with a friend too. That was actually my first idea, or my first option was starting a moving business. Um but then yeah, that fell through, and then I mean, actually, the main goal was to start the moving business to fund my game dev business, but that fell through. So I was like, what, fuck it, let's full send the game dev business. It takes a lot of courage and confidence. I think, I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like, it also depends on how you like what you were exposed to, like your environment. There's a lot of like positive. I think there's at least you can surround yourself with a lot of positive reinforcement on like, I don't know, people telling you, hey, you can do it. Like if you're surrounded by people saying like, hey, you're never gonna make it, you're never gonna start your own business or anything like that, then obviously that probably would have never happened. Um, but yeah, I think I'm fortunate enough to be exposed to like, I don't know, positive vibes, and I think that's what helped push me. So yeah, I guess there is like courage and confidence, but it's only because yeah, a lot of positive reinforcement is bad too. And actually, I will say that even like for instance, my family members don't really I wouldn't say that they're not supportive. Like I think they are supportive, but they're not like yeah, hell yeah, keep doing it. Like they definitely didn't agree at first. Um, but I think they know I'm serious about it, so I don't know. But I guess it's important to not let too many outside factors influence you, regardless of whether they're good or bad. Have a nice stream. I'll see you, EXO. Have a good one. A lot of yeah, but what I mean by positive reinforcement, not of like, because no one really knew what I was trying to do. But what I mean by positive reinforcement is just like people who are also maybe as ambitious as you, or share information about what their life has been like, stuff like that. I mean, the dev and streamer world is big. You reach 60 views as average at this point, and that means something sincerely. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and that definitely does come with confidence and the ability to do those things. Like not everyone can stream for as much as I am, for instance. Some people have to put food on the table. So I'm also very fortunate in that sense. I live with my grandparents, so it's like it's easy for me to not have to worry about paying for rent. And I did work prior to starting this, so I do have money saved. So like if there's anything I need to purchase, um, I am living a pretty frugal lifestyle, but I mean, um, I'm hoping that's only temporary. I mean, I don't mind it though. Um, I'm doing what I enjoy, which is game dev, and I think that's all that matters. But I'm hoping it, I'm hoping it grows. We'll see. Game dev, especially solo or small group, has a long way to go to be considered an actual job. Yeah, for sure. Do I take care of themselves? Do I take care of them? No. They take care of themselves. They're I mean, they're older, but yeah, I don't know. They're very independent, I would say. Even if I wanted to help them, I mean, I do help them with, like, if they need if they need assistance, but usually I think they even feel bad asking. I'll ask if they need something. They'll be like, they'll say no. They're spry. Spry? What's spry? Active, yeah. Pretty. I mean, as lively as you can be, I guess. Like my grandpa, for instance, still works. Like, he still works. He works at a restaurant, and he works maybe, like, I think over, like, probably like 9 hours a day or something like that, 9 or 10 hours. And my grandma also, she doesn't necessarily work. She does stuff, but like more like more like side hustles almost. She does random stuff. They don't necessarily need the money, but I'm sure they're not gonna say no. But yeah. Is there a space in updates for alpha posts? I think there is. Header capsule 622. What is this? Header capsule for... Oh yeah, we want to throw this in beta posts. And what's the resolution here? 1920 622. Side quest granny, yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Looks pretty good. We do have to update these screenshots. What I think I'm gonna do. I mean, we already have some screenshots that I've collected for the Steam page, so we'll probably just recycle those. Let me see where that is. Gotta go. Good night. Have a good one, Rig for him. Do I have it saved under here? Yeah, okay, cool. So we're just gonna grab probably this one, and then maybe this one? Or no, I kind of like this one. These two. Chapter 5 v2 and Chapter 6 v3. Did they upload? I don't see it. Image larger than 512 kilobytes. What? No, it's not. Let's try that again. Oh, maybe it is, actually. Let me see. Oh, yeah, it is. Fuck. What the hell? All of these images... How are they all 5.9? Let me see. How? That doesn't make sense, right? Almost 6 megabytes per image? I guess we can shrink it. Let me see here. Which one? I want this one. That looks disgusting. Should I just scale it down? Maybe that'll help. Alright, let's try that. I'm going to do the same thing here too. Okay. How do I grab this image? Do I just drag it in? I think this is pretty good. I'm trying to think if I want to. Yeah, so specifically for events, Steam. Before I upload this, I'm gonna save it. I'm not gonna publish it yet. Let me see something. So we have this. Oh, interesting. I've always been saving them as major updates, rather than. Oh. You know what's crazy? Oh, these are impressions, not reads. Um. Interesting. What other type of announcements can we create? Game update, game or content discount, in-game event, challenge or contest. We're gonna do that pretty soon. I guess we'll keep it as a major update. Oh, it didn't bold for some reason. What the hell? Maybe I have to add a space. Oh, we never added our art updates, or it didn't save for some reason. um, there we go. It's still not How do you bold in I thought it's usually markup or whatever. Markdown. Oh, it's BO. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Also, this is an old photo. I wanted this photo to be here. Now let's bring this here. Where the hell did it go? It's not uploading my photos. Let's try this again. There we go. And then there. Cool. All right, let's publish this. Where's my update? We can see it here. Maybe it takes a hot minute. Today is Tuesday. Yeah, maybe they're... It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, Steam makes they usually make some updates onto their store page, or like they do some maintenance stuff on Tuesdays. It says publicly visible. Event starts February 13th, 9:35 EST. I'm sure it's probably up. But I want to see it with my own eyes. Whatever. Where was the to do? I'm gonna do this on. I'm not sure what I should promote because I was thinking of promoting the Kickstarter as an event, but I also want to promote that I'm streaming because I feel like what's gonna happen. It really depends on what gets more attraction on the first day. Is it going to be the Kickstarter page or is it going to be the Steam? It's probably going to be the Kickstarter page. And so I was thinking to, yeah, maybe I should showcase that I'm streaming and not even share anything about the Kickstarter page. Or, you know, fuck it, I will do it. I'll do it on Thursday. Showing the Kickstarter page will show up, and then on Friday we'll have another event showcasing that I'm streaming. Probably maybe I'll do a 24-hour stream on that first day. Maybe. We'll have to see. It's a lot, but maybe we'll do it for funsies. Holy shit, it's already 9:39? What the hell? Where does the time go? All right, see, it's crazy. Marketing, we spent what, like 2 hours working on marketing versus that 1 hour working on the on all of the UI updates. But at least we did it. We didn't finish the button. We didn't actually start working on the buttons. Maybe we'll do that right now. Marketing, yes, Gilgamesh. Or, you know, setting up, not necessarily marketing, not like a marketing campaign, but pushing our presence on the interwebs. In fact, we might even do more of that right now. Maybe make a new clip to share with our friends over at TikTok and YouTube. How do we do that? What exactly do you want to know about marketing? Or unless you're making a funny joke about how people don't know how to market. Game devs don't know how to market themselves. So yeah, we're actually going to do some more. I'm trying to think, what can I post on the interwebs right now? Another Kickstarter update, probably. I don't know how to market an indie game. Well, it's more than just like what exactly. Okay, so as a you could post your cooking. The only thing I cook is Huel. Is my meal replacements. It's the only cooking I do. What game devs eat? They don't eat well, I'll tell you that. Perfect filler content. Yeah, maybe for during the I think during the Kickstarter. I mean marketing as an ad campaign. Again, yeah, I'm not doing ad campaigns. I mean for ad campaigns, you're going to be doing that's not even marketing for games. Ad campaigns, you're basically that's already like just digital marketing in general. Figuring out your target audience, doing A/B testing, all that kind of stuff. Marketing as an indie is like you're gonna be trying to reach more organic growth, like you're still trying to appeal to a certain target audience, posting on a bunch of different platforms, building your network. That's my form of marketing, and I think it's the best form of marketing you can do as an indie. Just because everything else is just you'll lose your soul, I guess, doing it in any other way. Or if you have the funding too. But I know a lot of game devs, or I see a decent amount of like postmortems of these companies that are throwing money at ad campaigns and don't even know what they're like, don't even have a viable product to sell, and they're kind of just hoping that in such a saturated market, you can't just throw money at an ad campaign and hope your game does well. You actually have to have a decent product out there, and so. That's what I've been focusing on for the most part, is having a decent product. And, because I stream, because I post some of my content on other social media platforms, obviously, naturally, I've gotten a decent following, naturally, organically, even though it's very hard to grow organically lately. This song is... I don't think this is a video game song. But money solves all problems. Maybe. But yeah, we'll probably. I'm trying to think. What should I record? I guess maybe the new UI. Although that's not too exciting. I'm trying to think of something that can, quote unquote, blow up. Not blow up, but just have a decent amount of attraction. My new UI and assist mode, maybe. Showcase of that. Posting on forums, Discord channels, yeah. So it depends. Like, obviously, you do want to be posting on forums and Discord channels, but be careful with that. Like, especially with like Reddit and communities. Just make sure. I mean, I see some people who do it all the time, where like it's kind of like there's this look at me sort of. Everyone's trying to share their project and trying to basically get those views. And the best way to go about it, for instance, postmortems are really good for getting attraction. Or if you're doing a Kickstarter, post your experience with that kick. Like, that's what I plan on doing. Actually be especially because you're posting towards other game devs for the most part. It's not like you're posting on r/gaming, for instance, or on some like video game, some huge like healthy gamer, and being like, hey guys, look at this game I made. And then it's like it's not like everyone's gonna be like, wow, look at this indie. We've never seen some random indie post, self promote before. Like that doesn't happen. So you want to be sort of like beneficial to the people you're around. Um, uh, that's what I try to do with my content. Um, at least with like my streams and like YouTube channel. Other content, like for instance like TikTok, I don't really approve of TikTok, or like I don't, not that I don't approve of it, but like I don't really have the patience to make short form media content because I don't think it's worth it. But not that it's not worth it, it's just like the amount of time that you have to put into it I don't find to be worth it. I could be doing better things. The best way to improve numbers, yeah. um Actually, I mean, if you're trying to promote via streamers, yes, but also in terms of like money investment, I believe streamers and YouTubers actually have the least return on investment. Unless you're like, you're doing your own due diligence, or like, you're approaching streamers and YouTubers by hand and like emailing them and stuff like that. But if you're actually looking for like, a YouTuber to play your video game, for instance, and you're paying them, I've read that actually has the least amount of return, versus like just doing a general ad campaign. I've never tried it. I plan on just contacting YouTubers. I don't really plan on paying anyone unless I don't know, unless it's relatively cheap. But yeah, I'd rather that money go into probably just more assets or making the game better, personally. But yeah, obviously you want to pick people within your genre, within your niche, if you are picking, if you are going that route. All right. Um, I do want to set this up. I don't want to post it right away, but we do want to do that on the Kickstarter page as well. I'll do that tomorrow, probably. So we have things to do for tomorrow. So here, let's actually grab this. Here, just so I can feel good about myself. I should copy this and paste it on itch as well. I should update my itch page as well. Are we doing that today? Are we just doing everything marketing related? It would be cool to showcase my rewards somewhere too. And what's an itchy page? It's a platform for indie games. I guess the only reason why I don't want to update the itch page just yet is well, I don't want to update the trailer for the itch page. I want to post the YouTube channel. I want to post a YouTube video like a day before the Kickstarter page. Maybe I should just post it now. No, I want to do it. Yeah, I want to do it on Thursday or something. Thursday morning, I would say. No, sorry, Friday morning. Friday morning. But I guess we can update these screenshots and GIFs on that page, at least for now. We already have all that information. Setup competition and rewards. A rewards showcase would be really nice. um, but even that, I would like to do that during the Kickstarter. All right, I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Yeah, we'll probably update the itch page first. If you guys want to see my 24-hour live stream, by the way, you can find that there. Usually that screen is up 24/7. The screen is frozen, dude. It's kind of annoying that this happens. I keep having to refresh the page. Usually, what I do after the stream is over is I move this webcam to this PC because it's two separate computers. I have to just go into properties and change the camera. All right. I'll leave this open for you guys. I'll be right back. I wonder if it updated. There we go. Okay. What is next? Itch page. Let's do it. It's getting chilly. Window kill is amazing. Interesting. I want to update this as well, but also I think I'm gonna edit my profile real quick. I'm gonna get rid of all this text. So we have to update this. We have to update these. Honestly, these screenshots are not too bad, but we have to update these GIFs. They are terrible. All right, let's do it real quick. Yeah, let's get rid of this. This is nasty. No, not screenshots. Where are the GIFs? Under probably Kickstarter. GIF masks. GIFs. Here we go. Oh, did I really not? I hope I saved it. Please. I have to have saved it somewhere. Steam images, Kickstarter, socials. I definitely have it somewhere. I don't know where, but I know. Okay, it's not here. Memory, Steam, legal, TikTok. Maybe it's under videos? No, it wouldn't be under videos. Shit. GIFs for Steam right here. Let's copy this and put this somewhere else. I'll put this over here. We want all of our GIFs? Yeah, we want all of them. Oh fuck. Shit. Interesting, this wishlist page also has this weird, we can actually upload our new version that we got from the Kickstarter. Same with this, like, we have some better banners now. I'll do that next. For now, can I just drag these in? No. Here, let me... Alright, which one do we like the most? Probably this one. We might add all of them, but for now, let's do that. Max size 3 megabytes. Wait a second. Seriously? Seriously? 3 megabytes? What the hell are you gonna do with 3 megabytes? I don't think any of these are 3 megabytes. Fuck. Alright, I guess we're not having screenshots. I mean, we're not having GIFs. Screenshots we will throw in. Oh my goodness. There's no way. There's no way that they set a max. How is it that there's a limit of 3? Let me see something. How's it that I only have 3 megabytes? That seems so low. See, this is 9.12 megabytes. How... Did they change up the rules or something? Oh, you know what I did? I think I referenced, I have to put it, I can do that actually. I could just go into Steam and copy the link here. That's what I did last time. I don't want to lose the quality of the GIF. You can put. It seems like you can put high quality images here, but you can't do it in the page itself. So yeah. So here, let's just go into memory. So for instance, I just go in here and copy this. Copy image link. And then, let me see, add image. I don't remember how I did it. Do I just, oh, there we go. Okay. Fun fact, if you ever want actual clips in your itch page, just copy them from another website. There we go. Nice. So I do want to update these images as well. We might as well. Like, we have higher quality images. Same with this. Here, let's, do I edit it here? Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure what they want the banner to be, but I'm gonna just try throwing in our... Let me see, actually. Let me cancel. $960 by 300. All right. I'm gonna try throwing in a different banner just because I'm lazy. I'll throw in the ultra wide one that we have here. Do we have? Wait, I thought we had a super ultra wide one. Oh, for this is our ultra wide one. It looks disgusting though. Everything is disgusting today. Like, everything's just nasty. That's my new favorite word. Should we use this one? It's a huge ass image though. That's the only issue. Let me see other Steam other itch pages. They use a big image. I'll do the same. Yeah. Is this a PNG? I'll leave it the way it is. Can I change this image without... No, I think I have to edit manually. Where the hell are my headers? Exports. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, that looks so much better. Why is it not centered? Let me see. Who the hell? Why would you want this here? Twitter, YouTube, Instagram. Do I even use YouTube? I mean, do I even have a YouTube banner? No, I don't. We're just gonna do Twitter. Twitter and honestly, do people even care about... I'll do Twitter and other platforms and just have it linked to my link tree. That's so much better. Wait, what? Why is it linking to Steam? Let me fix that. It goes to Discord, but it goes from this. It goes to through Steam first. Like a mafia boss. It's a me. Oh yeah, we did it. Steam community. Okay, here, let's get rid of that. It's a me, a Mario. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. I'm looking like a level 100 boss. Schlatt didn't see this ending coming. Is that what content creators go through? I feel like sleep is the one thing that I will get no matter what. Like today, I stayed in bed until like 4 p.m. today. We'll stay up all night, but we'll get our sleep, you know? As for, I don't know what kind of content creator you are, or, I mean, I'm sure that person's probably making way more money than I am, but I don't think I would be able to afford DoorDash every single day. I feel like that'd be too much, especially if you're paying for other bills too. What I miss? We've been doing a lot of market. We did a lot today, actually. I'm really proud of myself. I gotta say, not to toot my own horn, but we did get a shit ton of stuff done today. You streamed today, CSLR. Am I following you? I am following you. Where's the clip? Didn't publish the VODs. I know that much. I see. Planetary Ashes, how's it going? Well, shout out CSLR, who doesn't game. Wait, did you do game dev or game dev? You did the thing your game implies you don't do, I see. All right. Let's get on with it. What do we wanna do today? What else do we want to do? Let me see. We did the edge page. Rewards. We'll set that up later. Honestly, dude, it's crazy. Like, I want to work, but there's nothing to do. There's really nothing to do. Like, we're getting so much. We're so ahead of our deadline. I could do this, but let me think. We do have a shit ton of stuff to do tomorrow, so I could try to at least set up some stuff. It's kind of boring, though, in my opinion. Like, setting up the pages for streaming, although it might be interesting. Game dev behind the scenes. Maybe. working on my devlog after getting the MVP demo of Bob the Blob up on GameJolt and itch.io. Nice. Where's the so you have a demo, do you have a trailer? Showcase, gameplay showcase? Oh, I get to check this off too. It's been a hot minute since we... Should I do a reward short? Cat mascot. We haven't done that. I don't think we will be. Steam page to showcase streaming. Email outreach. Maybe we should do some of that. I don't feel confident in reaching out to YouTubers or even streamers. I feel like no one's going to be into my stuff. Or like it's going to be too self-promo-y, and then like no one's going to be in, like there's no point at that point. I'd rather people come to me. You keep peer pressure. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You're one of these days. See, that's the thing. Like, for instance, you're friends with Hateful Eight. Sorry, not Hateful Eight. Hateful Box. Is that his name? Like, if a friend is asking to play my game, and it's like it's almost self promo, not self promo, but you're promoting someone else's thing, and he's saying no. I feel like you'll get even a worser, a worse response from someone who you don't know, for instance, and it's their product, so it's like a waste of time unless you're paying them, which again, I don't really care to pay someone to play my game. So, yeah. But also the demo is down right now, so he wouldn't be able to play it either way. Should I do a reward chart? I always see Twitter posts about sharing games you're working on. Have you tried posting there? Not really. I don't think those are not really that good, in my opinion. Those like, comment your favorite indie game, or comment your get the game you're working on. It's another one of those things where it's like, well, one, they're driving that. They're hoping, one, that you like you're getting you're pushing their post up the algorithm for one person, possibly like less than one person to actually view your game per, not less than one person, but like, on average, probably, actually, for most people. No one's actually looking at those posts, considering they're so saturated too. It's better to make your own post and just hope that does well. Makes sense, yeah. But what we haven't done? We haven't posted anything on social media lately. So maybe I'll do that, actually. I'm trying to think what I want to do, though. What about screenshot Sundays and demo Mondays? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're asking? What about those hashtags? It's personally, I think it's it doesn't really matter, from my experience. Those days, because you're competing. Like I think one thing you have to consider is you're competing against a bunch of people that are posting on those on those. I will say it is probably better the screenshot Sunday and the demo Mondays, but like posting on like competing against people against the like to say, oh, I'm gonna post my screenshot on screenshot Saturday versus Monday. You're going to be competing against other people with those tags where you could just use your own tags, and those will do just fine. If you're constantly pushing content, then maybe it might be better. But for me personally, I would prefer to, because I also don't post content that often, and use the daily. Yeah, exactly. If you're posting all the time, yes. If you're very limited, like me, I don't post all the time. Maybe I should, but I also don't like posting often. I'd rather, catch genuine interest. But I mean, that's also because I'm streaming, so I get if I wasn't streaming at all, I would probably use Twitter as a I'd use it more often as an avenue for marketing myself. But I think I like the way Twitch works. It's more genuine to me, and I'm doing relatively well on it. So I'm kind of not necessarily putting all my eggs into one basket, but I do heavily invest into Twitch. Whereas Twitter, I like to be conservative with it, and I mean it does well, and I feel like it's good because you're only posting quality content, in my opinion, or at least I'm trying to only post quality content. I don't, there's definitely a decrease in quality if you're posting every single day, probably repetitive content too. Whereas for me, I only post when there's something significant to be shared. But I'm sure if you posted more often, like lower quality and more often, that probably is technically better for an indie, since the algorithm wants, repeating content, but you also might get unfollows and stuff like that. But yeah. All right, let's try to figure out something to post. Either I'll post a GIF. Down to 1 a month. That's probably the amount I do too. Like about once a month, maybe even less actually. But I do know some people who do relatively well here. Let me see. Oops. I find Twitter to be, at least for me, I like, also because I like the idea of getting people who I know to, not that I like getting people to repost my stuff, but I think it's more likely that they'll repost my stuff, if they see my content once in a while. And so, I'll be active, I'll repost their stuff here actually, again, for me, I don't find Twitter to be a form of decent communication. Like, it's not, I don't really like it as a platform. I much prefer like Twitter and I much prefer Twitch and Discord. That's just me. But I want to post more frequently. I think you should. If you have the ability to, like, if you have the ability to spend, those quote unquote resources on making Twitter posts, then definitely do it. And honestly, I could too. Demon. I have zero content though. I'm also self-conscious about, this person, I see this person, they post all the time. And they do relatively well, but I wonder what their followers are. I mean, they also have a lot of followers too. I'm curious, but I'm pretty sure they post like every day. They're also reposting old content. This is from 2022. See, like, I think that's a decrease in quality if you're reposting old stuff, but I mean, it's still, I would say it's better than nothing, right? This is cute. Um, yeah, you'll see. Let me see how often I post. February 8th. I did post recently though. Let me see when was it. Actually, lately I've been a little bit more active. January 18th. So maybe like twice a month, but I'm sure. Yeah, like around twice a month actually is when I post. Let me see when was my next post after that. November. So yeah, like 1.5 times a month. I want to post something right now. Actually, I'm trying to think. What could we post? Do we have any clips? I have a bunch of GIFs that I could throw in. Like that flash of Megabat. Where was Megabat? I probably reposted something from Megabat, right? This right here. All right, let's do it. Let's just post a GIF. What's a decent GIF? I'll just post this one. And Andrew Alpine Lake, thank you for the follow. If you're on stream. By the way, would it be weird to make posts about other people's games I played and link to them? Links, I think links hurt your algorithm, hurt the algorithm a bit. I don't think it would be weird. Like you're promoting someone else, but that's not a bad thing. Also, I guess it also, like, I know a lot of people do treat, I don't know, I feel like people do maybe respect Twitter more than I do. Like, people do treat it as like a form of communication, like, reaching out with people. Again, for me, it's more of like a networking / promotional thing, more than anything. Just because I prefer the more genuine interactions like Discord or Twitch, but that's just me. If there was another platform that I would pick, it would be Twitter. Really? Because I would say do it. Yeah, don't I would say not do it. Especially if you have genuine interest in the project. Are you practical at least? I'm bad about joining Discords though, as I'm not super active. Unreliable playable character. It's a mix of nerves and excitement. What else you got for me? Also, how's it going, Zeke? I don't know if you're saying hello there. I don't know if I already said hi, but hello. Um, just 3 days away from the Kickstarter line, feeling this event, nerves, but eager to see the outcome. Let's do this. Fuck it, whatever. This is good enough. Make it short and sweet. No, whatever. We'll stick to this. Where's my Godot engine? Godot. Why is it not showing? I don't want to... I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine, but here, you know what? Let's do this on Chrome. Be there. Thank you, Zeke. Again, I don't expect any. I'm sure I know people will be supportive, but yeah, any just being active, you know, in the chat or even just lurking. That's already more than enough. So, I appreciate anything you guys do for the project. NPC Chris. How's it going? Was that account just made? Thank you, though. Who's NPC Chris? Oh no, this is an actual streamer. How's that? Welcome. I'll give you a follow too. I was probably NPC before you were? Maybe. When were you an NPC? Is this Elder Scrolls? Have you been to the Cloud District often? Or have you been to the Cloud District lately? Boom, boom. There we go. Oh yeah, what the hell? It's not showing. What the hell is this? Alright, whatever. Hosted a podcast back in 2012 called NPC Cast. So you definitely were an NPC before me then. I didn't discover I was an NPC until like maybe 2019. Stuck with it now. Used it ever since. Nice. I got NPC from when I wanted to start a YouTube channel, and I was thinking like, hey, what's a good what would be a good name? And NPC stuck. Practical NPC. I wanted like both like a positive word and quote unquote negative word. Not that it's a bad word, but people call each other NPCs all the time, and I wanted to be I kind of wanted to make fun of that. So I was like, yeah, let me be practical NPC. And because I was so like, at least when I first started, I was probably not as confident in myself as I am now. So I wanted to be like kind of monotone with my voice and just be like, hey, here's the tutorial, or here's the content, and that's all there is to it. But yeah, for me, it's stuck as well. Probably gonna stick with it. I mean, everything is either NPC or practical, since my company name is also Practical Media. But I don't see myself wanting to switch to Practical Media. I like NPC. All right. Just 3 days before Memoria's Kickstarter launch. Feeling a mix of excitement and nerves, but eager to see the outcome. I'll just leave it like this. Let's do this. I don't like this. I mean, maybe I'm thinking too deep into it, but we also have time. PC Chris is a Smash player. I wonder here fought 9 level NPC Chris is. Anyways, I'm stoked for your game. Caught the stream the other night and it looked awesome. Wishing you the best luck on the Kickstarter. Thank you, NPC. Do you stream often? I know I just followed you, but I think I saw you doing game dev, I want to say. Or your profile said that you design games. And considering you said you had a podcast too, or did participated in one. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's just post it. Boom. There it is. All right. I'm gonna post this on my Discord. I see they finally allow x.com to be embedded. There was a huge issue with this never working. Haven't streamed in forever, but I'm a professional tabletop game designer. Oh, nice. Just started to learn a bit of digital dev for fun. Yo, Ravier, how's it going? We're actually lurking on your channel. I think, who was I watching? I was watching someone who rated you. Let me see. I was watching JD, and now here we are. It all comes back to me. What you been up to? How's the we're making a decent clone? A clone? Wait, I closed your page. Let me see. You gotta post your VODs. I wanna see the stuff, but it's not showing. Yeah, they get disabled. Mine are also disabled, actually. I have to go into Video Producer and push them. Hope it's a decent clone. Oh, I've published a lot of my videos, actually. I thought there would be more. Alright, there we go. Why is Twitch be like that? If you play music, specifically if you don't have a... See how it says muted audio, muted audio, muted audio? It's because there's no separated tracks for your music. But potentially, you don't have separated tracks on your... for your voice and desktop volume. And so... they have to mute it manually, and they don't want to post it automatically. At least I think that's what happens. So if you wanted to automatically post, just make sure you don't have any music and stuff, or make sure you separate your tracks, your audio tracks. 6 DOF, first person, I assume. Man, decent. Man, Descent was too hard for my childhood brain. Oh, a decent Descent clone. I see. I thought I read. We're making a decent clone, not a Descent clone. What's Descent? I've never seen this game before. Um, I was so into Zone when you rated. I'm just doing 8-player multiplayer starting. But I mean, that used to have 8 computers on LAN, $5 an hour to play Descent against my friends, and it was amazing. Looks like a hell of a fun game. Hello, sir. How's it going? Reach_games. Welcome. So the clone that you're making, is that like the precursor to the like, because I know you recently switched to Godot. Is that going to be what you're going to be working on and then building on that for your main project, the project that you were working on in Unity originally? Going great. Practical. No space NPC. Yeah. Yeah, I needed something smaller that I could knock out. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Um, and then you can build on it. I always say that, like, I mean, I'm sure you already know, like, not to overscope your project, but it does help to like set a smaller goal. And I'm sure you've already heard things like this, but like, yeah, making a smaller goal, making a smaller game, and then expanding on that. That's why I never finish this game, because I keep setting small goals for the game. Also, I'll show you guys some of the game. We haven't really been doing much lately. What were we planning on doing? Oh yeah, we just made a Twitter post. If anybody wants to, like it and push it up, you can. Or I mean, obviously you can, but it's greatly appreciated. That's what I mean. That's that post right there. But I'll show you some of the gameplay too. We're setting up for the Kickstarter that's going to be starting this Friday. Actually, I'm crazy nervous. Nervous, excited, everything. I think, I don't know, part of me is very confident that it'll do well, and then part of me, thinks it's gonna do terribly. We'll see how it goes. I feel like I can out NPC you. Also, respect the Godot usage. Yeah, I love Godot. It's the to be fair, it's the only engine I started that I used when I started getting into game dev. So I don't really have anything to compare it to besides Unity. I did do a little bit of Unity, but I was very young at the time, like 15 or something. So yeah. The internet is fickle and random. Hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Yeah. What are you now, like 16? I've actually decreased in age. How's it going, Gracie Girly Pop? What is this? Oh, this looks sick. This is, oh, nice. Did you design this yourself too? I'm an Unreal Engine only guy. I've watched Unity tutorials for fun. Oh, who was it? Chris NPC, if you're still here, there is actually a streamer who does like tabletop. He's making his own tabletop. It's actually pretty cool. Their name is Else Dragoon on Twitch. Maybe you know them since if you're familiar with streamers on Twitch. They usually stream on Thursdays. I think they stream today too. Else Dragoon with 2 zeros instead of O's. They're pretty cool, actually. They also do some development on the NES sometimes. But they're also working on a tabletop type game. Don't decrease too much. Twitch has an age minimum. True. What is it, like 13? Dude, my bot is like spamming now because I said it. I have like 3 random images, 3 random texts that it sends now, and I feel like every time I look at the chat, it's posting something. But there's also like a 5 or 10 text minimum. Is that your game on the bottom right? Yeah. I'll actually show it. I keep getting distracted. My screen's frozen here again. So yeah, recently we've worked on. We're actually pretty much done with the demo for the game. So when the Kickstarter drops, I'm gonna be releasing the demo a week afterwards. But here we've also updated the UI. Actually, give me 1 second. I have to hide this. All right, there we go. Every time I come to this stream, I'm like, damn, I should make a game. What have you been... Didn't you say you were going to make a game? What happened? You should make a game. Weren't you doing... Didn't you just make a game? Didn't you just participate in a game jam? Or do you mean, like, you actually want to work on, like, a long-term project is what you mean? I've been saying that for decades. Here, one of the features that we worked on recently is I'll show you. Wait. We have this assist mode, and also we support like all types of like I'm trying to be very like all encompassing with like types of movement that people, or like types of input that people want. So like ideally I prefer to play platformers on a controller just because I guess that's how I grew up, and I mean it's more fun. It's not necessarily the best way to play a platformer, like if you're competitively playing, but I prefer to use a controller. But there's also mouse support, and I think a lot of people who are new to game dev, or sorry, new to platforming, they're not used to like using arrow keys for input. That's what the sweats use. The sweats usually use arrow keys, and that's actually what I use to like playtest my game. But yeah, I'd like to make it very friendly to beginners, and so we have like mouse input. We also have this assist mode, kind of like in Celeste. So it kind of almost mimics a controller, right? Like an analog stick, where if you point towards the upright direction, it'll get close to that direction. It'll print. It'll push you closer to the up left direction, is what I mean. Like 45 in increments of 45. I'm like stumbling over my words right now, but I think you get what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I usually don't play like that. I usually play with arrow keys. You'll see the arrows still following us. I have to actually add a feature to remove that. But it works pretty well. So we have that. We have the assist mode. Here, wait. We have to fix our UI. We have infinite dashes. Right, we have 2 infinite dashes apparently. Celestian wall. Oh, this is supposed to be called Celestian wall jumps. But yeah, right now I'm focusing on a lot of like quality of life features, so that the player can customize the settings as much as they want, and cheats. We've added cheats now because I know this game will be challenging for some people. I'll show you guys some of the other chapters too. Here, let me restart the game because we did just make some changes. IDDQD all day long. What does that mean? We also updated our leaderboard. Oh, Doom. Oh, I see. That's. I guess I'm too young. I'm too young to understand that reference. I've never even played like the most recent. I think I played Doom 2 or 3 on the Xbox. Like the regular Xbox. I remember being afraid to play the game. ID clip. I'm trying to think if I remember any cheats. How's it going? How's it going, Nom Nom? Do I have a, I need a Nom Nom shout out for your game. I should make one. IDKFA was all weapons. I think you made one. I might have made one, and then I factory reset my computer. Or, reinstalled Windows, and so now it's all gone because it was saved on roaming, the data on the Stream Deck. Because I'm looking at my Stream Deck right now. I don't see your name on it. You were deleted. Yeah, sorry. The only cheats I remember are GTA cheats, like R1, R2, L1, L2, and then like X, and then spin the D-pad a little bit, and then you can get like free health or something. Trying to think of other games that I played that had cheats in them. Rosebud in Sims was big for Actually, I do remember Sims. Motherload gave you like 50k. What's Rosebud? That sounds familiar. Rosebud. I think it was like $1,000. Oh, I see. I remember Motherload was a thing though. I noticed that most people, when learning how to make games, make actual playable games, but extremely simple ones. When I was learning Unreal Engine, I made an over-engineered door and walking simulator with no resemblance of gameplay. Has anyone else started? I think, from my experience, I feel like most people actually start like that. Where they overscope everything, and so like the beginning stages are very, very basic. The beginning stages are very slow because everything is, how you're saying over engineered, or over optimized, and then they're creating systems that they're never even going to use. At least from my experience, most people. Like, I feel like it's a running joke that most people on their first game have to overscope their project. My first project was it was still a 2D game, but even that was overscoped. I spent like 6 months on it. Fennec, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, bro. This is one of the newer chapters, and they're not perfectly designed yet. As you can see, I'm a hot doo-doo trash. Do we put a secret here? Maybe not. The game I was working on right now was supposed to be a 1 month tops, but I added multiplayer and had to modify the engine code to make it work the way I wanted to. And now it looks more like 6 months. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I mean, that's what I think. It's still better if you are. I don't know. Like this actually. So I promised myself to, when I first started doing game dev, or my second attempt or third attempt at actually doing game dev was me trying to do game jams, or my own version of game jams, where I would try to make a game every 2 weeks. And this was my second game actually. So I was trying to make a platformer, and it turned out to be a instead of a 2 week project, it turned into a 3 year project, a 3+ year project. But I will say, I don't know, like I don't regret it. I do wish maybe that, like, in hindsight, it would have been nice to work on a few more projects before I fully committed to one. But I mean, I like it. You just gotta roll with it. Yeah, exactly. Roll with whatever you got. I definitely don't regret it at all though, because I mean, I do like where the project has gone, and you never know what it could have been like otherwise. Also, thank you for the follow. Reach_games. How long have you been developing? How long have I worked on this game? I started this project around. Oh shit. Dash direction.y is equal. Oh, there's a smooth brain moment. I started this project 3 years ago. I started game development, or like trying to actually take game development seriously, around 4 years ago. I did do some stuff in between though. It wasn't all game dev. But for the most part, it was. When you have a smooth brain moment, yeah. I recently rewrote that function, or that script, or that method there, like yesterday actually, and it worked. It actually didn't work. That we never had to deal with these nodes specifically. Still trying to get him around my first game. The only games I made were on Scratch. Finished 2 games on it, but never finished a game on either Unity or Godot yet. No, definitely do a game jam then. That'll definitely speed up the process for sure. I wonder how it's like knowing that people play your game better than you, and you're the one. I love it. I love that there are people who play my game better than me. It makes me feel good. For like the first 2 years, I was the best person at my own game. It's not much of a flex. So yeah. I don't know. Yo, Hetanis, how's it going, man? Attack. Oh no, we're getting raided. Thank you for the raid. It's a big raid. How's it going, Robodom? Oh, also, you said what? They sound like the Terraria ones. The Sounds of Crystals remind me what Terraria crystals. I've played a decent. I have like 600 plus hours in Terraria. Pillaged and burn. Yes. I was rated earlier. Hell yeah. By who? We can shout them out too. But I hope your stream went well. Counter spell. What's that instant? The Magic the Gathering instant. Is it counter spell? Negate. Something like that. I haven't played Magic in so long. Raid was Alizard. Good streamer. We could check him out. Cancel. Yeah, it was cancel. Cancel is like literally canceling anything, right? Like literally any type of spell. I think negate is like you can cancel other spell or not spells, like non-creature spells, something like that. El Hazard. Quite the anime reference. Also, Klondike, 7,000. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I hope you're streaming well, Tennis. What are you doing? I know you're probably doing some more security and Linux magic, if I had to guess. We're just chilling here, actually. Getting people into the field. You know, I feel like if I wasn't into game dev, I'd probably do something. I'd probably get into more of your realm. Maybe one day, one of these days. It's a Lovecraft reference. Abdul al-Hazred. Let me give them a shout. We can check them out too. Are they also like? Oh, I still have your name copied. Where was their name? I got some pentagrams. Oh, I see. I could definitely see the Lovecraftian theme. Cthulhu Thursday. Scholar, teacher of the eldritch knowledge of hacking. Very cool theme. Did I shout them out? I think I just looked at their page and then I'll give them a shout out too. Not to underplay your raid though. Thank you again. Windows 11 or 10? I'm on 11. I hate it. I wish I never upgraded, but whatever. Boom, boom. Windows 12. All right. So yeah, we've kind of been chilling just because we're basically done with the game or done with the demo. This won't be in the game. Actually, the only gameplay that you'll see in the demo is this chapter right here. I'll bring it back to the center here, or to the beginning of the game. Downgraded to Windows 11 too. I regretted it. Because terminal is baseline. Didn't have to request it. Yeah, I don't know. I've just had so many technique, like minor issues that didn't start to occur until I upgraded. I mean, it's an excuse because I do want to switch to actually developing on Linux, but I honestly don't have enough like knowledge navigating Linux. I do use it like on my laptop, but even then, like if I were to face, I don't know, some technical issue, and I wasn't able to solve it via like Google searching, I don't know, I'd have to like reinstall everything or something, and that would be annoying. One of these days, after I release. What's terminal? The Linux terminal? Just never run command sudo rm dash. Like, I don't even know what that does, to be honest. How's it going, Ktronics? Remove force all. rm-f.star. Does that remove all your data? Does that install more RAM? But yeah, we basically have everything done. The only things that we're working on now are like quality of life things, updating this. I don't like how this menu is set up currently, or these options are set up. Display. Honestly, maybe we should fix this now. I want to throw all of this into one menu. I'm actually curious. What game should I mimic? I'm Termita, by the way, changed my nickname. Portal from the start of that level should be reversed to look as if you were thrown there. Sorry, I'm a bit autistic. No worries. That's not a bad idea. I don't know if reversing the animation would look... let me see. If we reverse the animation, would it look like it's going backwards? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, it looks like it, right? Looks like it's going backwards now, right? We'd have to add a here, wait, let's just add an export variable here. Call it export. Export var. I literally want to call it export, but like we can't do that. Or I guess export portal. Usually it's gonna be false, and we'll set this to export. All right. Then we'll go into this room and just set it to export portal. Because we use the same animation on... and you know what? You know what I also want to do? I think I want to add two animations, one blue and one pink. The pink will be the export, the blue will be the import. We could do that too. Fuck it, let's do it right now. Let's go into a sprite real quick. What is this animation called? I think it's called wormhole. Giant portal wormhole. We'll make a blue version. Let's make a new animation, also 24 FPS. Go into, where are our sprites? All right, there we go. We'll call this import. Export. Okay. We should be good now, right? Let me see. So on chapter 1, in the beginning, this should be purple when we spawn in. Heading up to dinner. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, NPC. Fellow NPC. Have a good night, or have a good dinner. Kind of looks, yeah. All right, let's look at the end of the game now. So this should be blue. We could have just done it on the editor too, like in the tool script, but this is easier. Yeah, it looks pretty good, right? And it'll play the same animation. Yeah, there we go. Finding focus. Hey, how's it going, finding focus? Am I following you, finding focus? I feel like you did raid, and I probably did. Yeah, I probably did. Yeah, I am. All right. How you doing? How you doing? How's the finding of focus? If you have anything you want to share, by the way, and that goes for anyone, by the way. Did someone share something with me? I remember someone saying they wanted something. They wanted to share something, and I think I said, "Yeah, I'll look at it," and then I think I ignored them. But I don't see anything posted on Discord, so maybe not. All right, so is there anything else we want to do? That was kind of a quick tangent. I mean, it was a good suggestion, by the way. Dynamite Frankie. A quick little laggy stream, but we got some level rendering rendered. Nice. Hell yeah. Why was it a laggy stream? Just Bandwidth issue. You know, it does look kind of. You know what I think? I think it doesn't look. As much as I like it, I think this animation does not look good backwards. Like, it doesn't look as polished as it does. Here, let me see. Set this back to... Yeah, it does, because it doesn't fade away. It kind of just disappears. That's the only issue. This one looks better because, I don't know why. Maybe it's subjective, but it looked a little odd going backwards. It would be cool, maybe if I can hire someone to update that texture, but I think I'm gonna leave it like this. It was a good suggestion though. The fading makes once it reaches, like, you see this end where when it ends up right here, it just disappears. If it were to fade away going that way, it would have been nice. But just because it just disappears, like the texture just disappears. And I can't edit the texture myself, so I'll leave it the way it is for now. But I will keep it noted for maybe someone will be able to edit it at some point. For those of you who don't know, I usually buy assets and then I edit them, or commission assets, and then I still, like, almost everything. Every pixel has pretty much been touched by my hands, but the origin of them varies from asset to asset. I'm more of a designer, or, like, programmer designer rather than artist. You gotta work with what you got. Have you done some pixel art? I mean, for instance, I made the spikes that you see on I made almost all the spikes in the game. I also made the banners that you see. These banners right here, I also made those. It depends. It depends from asset to asset. Some of them I have made. I think I made these these platforms. For instance, the tile map that you see on the bottom. It's a combination of assets that I found and it's spliced together to look decent. Yeah, just work with what you got and make it look decent. I didn't technically make this secret wall here, but I mean, I didn't make it from scratch, but like the end result was produced by me. Same with like, for instance, this was an asset that was like a traps asset, and then I commissioned a spring from another artist, and then I didn't like, or the spring was not as detailed as I would like, and then the other asset was too basic, or something about it was too basic, so I kind of stitched the two together. Yo, how's it going, Yag? Yag, I was looking at, I don't know if my stats are skewed, but apparently you're like the second most active person in my chat, which that doesn't make sense. Either something is wrong, or maybe I'm just not, like, or maybe I don't know, maybe there aren't too many people active in my chat, or Stream Elements was wrong. Because it was weird. I was like, what the hell? It said that you sent the second most messages on my channel. I was like, what? That can't be true. All you say is, hi Pagorli and change this Undertale shit. I must be playing a lot of Undertale. Was Tomer first? Yeah. So yeah, it was weird. I trust it then. It could be, I know, like, Stream Elements needed this thing to like activate, or like to record not record, but record how many messages people sent. And I don't know, maybe on my account by default it was off. It's set to on by default on my other account, but I don't know. But yeah, apparently you're the second most active user in my stream. Honestly, I wouldn't flex that though. I feel like I would be ashamed of that actually. Though I do be consistent. Pretty much with every stream with Hypergorly. Yeah, you're actually more consistent than Pigorly. Pigorly, I barely see Pigorly now. I think he's more active in the mornings though. All right. Let's see what else we want to do. So we posted on Twitter. Maybe I should post on Instagram too. I see him in iReds. True. You know what? You know why you see him in iReds though? I think Pigorly loves like streamers that allow for you to like hurt their stream. You know, I think that's why Pigorly likes iRed. The iRed allows his stream to be, you know, bullied or manipulated. That's why he likes that's why he likes Grumble of Pugs' stream too, so that he can force Grumble to play Baba. It's all about my time warp and your big brain. That consistency is a sign of a diet in fiber, diet high in fiber. You know where I get all my fiber from? Huel. All right, let me figure out what we want to do next. So we made a post. I low key want to do this, but I'm so lazy. And I also want to conserve my energy because I think I'm going to do a 24-hour stream on Friday. Oh shit, I forgot I'm doing a thing with fuck. I'm doing a thing with what's his name? Captain Coder. I'll have to figure that out. Maybe I'll send him a DM and be like, hey, I'm also doing a 24-hour stream. I might not be able to, like, I'll join him in a call, but I was thinking of raiding him and then doing a co-stream with him, but we'll see. Update buttons, black bars, email outreach. Figure out a marketing plan. All right, should I just do another event page for Steam? Steam page. Watch my live streams. Let me double check to see if our Kickstarter page is perfect. Perfect for release. I'm actually excited for it. Regardless of what happens. I'm excited to see what happens. I think I'm totally gonna do like a postmortem YouTube, probably like a YouTube video or like a Reddit post on my experience with the Kickstarter. Hopefully it's, a good experience, but we'll see. Hotels.com. Also, if you guys want to check out Arrow and Yag on their adventures with StreamGraph, definitely check. I need to make some more shout outs. I keep postponing it. Let me just log into memory real quick. You don't? You don't what? Don't what? Definitely wants to tune into Yag. Mer, mer. All right, let's see what else we can do here. I do want to post this actually on my Kickstarter, on my Twitter, but not today. I do want to add another award, but I think I'm gonna postpone that for later or do it off stream or something. Development about me. Oh, I didn't update this. This is supposed to be a photo of me and my friends, but we made an update to this image. Where did I put it? Where did I put that photo? I assume under Kickstarter. But I don't see it. Zeke JT, by the way, how'd you find it? I mean, maybe you don't remember. How'd you find out about my stream? I'm curious because I saw you on a bunch. Like after seeing you on my stream a couple of times, I then started to notice you everywhere. So I was wondering if you like found me through a raid or something, or if you're new to Twitch or I don't know. Where did I put those images? Clips, GIFs, social media, press kits? Not press kit. Test exports. Supporter tiers? No. Exports. Oh, here we go. This is what I want to use. So, other folks' streams might have ended up in here via Raider once or twice, but others were very kindly shouting, "Oh, I see." Well, whoever they were, I'm glad they brought us together. So yeah, I want to do that. Show that these are not my actual friends, but just paid actors. I feel like it's better. It's funny. I'd never kindly shout out Practical. Why wouldn't you shout me out? I feel like I'm worthy of a Yag shout out, no? For someone who is the second most active person in my stream, I feel like I deserve a shout out. Using Twitch actively. Want to gather up that motivation power to work on my own game. So watching a lot of folks. Yeah, actually, it helps me too. To just like it puts me in that zone or like in the mood to work on my game. A lot of the time, because I stream, it helps me start up a stream. Like sometimes I don't plan on streaming, and then I'll watch someone and I'm like, oh, you know, fuck it. Let me start my own. Deserve is such a loaded word. But yeah, it does help to work on a game, like with someone's stream. Sometimes, I mean, I could do it either way. Actually, most of the work I do is on stream, but I would say like 90% of the work I do is on stream. Then 5% is like watching someone else's stream, and then the other final 5 is like while watching films or something. Trying to design challenges now. Looking at a lot of channels while I stream, but only stream for 2 to 4 hours usually. I've yet to actually fully watch one of your streams, Fortunes. I want to. The issue is that I wake up, I stream, and then by the time I'm done with my stream, I'm just exhausted. Or just want to like relax, play video games. Or just watch a film or something. Yo, Coppinger with the rate of 69. The perfect number. How's it going? Welcome, everybody. ADHD founder. Whoa, that's you? Welcome. Thank you for your contribution to society. Juicebox Hero. How's it going? Welcome. Juicebox Hero. You're a staff? A staff member? Whoa, that's kind of crazy. Welcome. You've been here before. Do it live. Let's go. How's it going, everybody? And thank you for the follow. I love the font you got in the scroller. Thank you. That's the font that's everywhere, actually. It's called Germania 1. That's the font that's used literally everywhere for my game, for my... Actually, it's not used in my game, ironically, but it's used for all of my social media posts and stuff like that. Juicebox Hero. That's a song, right? Juicebox. By Foreigner? Is that the song? Three days until the Kickstarter, yeah. It's crazy. I'm excited for it. This is the song, yeah. Yeah, actually, this is coincidentally, this is the Kickstarter page. We kind of okay. So I'm actually done with everything. So we're kind of just chilling, having fun. There's no actual. We did do a lot of game dev, and we're actually gonna finish some stuff up tomorrow. Let me see what's left on our to-do list. It's been a lot of like marketing stuff lately, or during this stream. We're updating some of our pages, posting on Twitter, stuff like that. I do need to make another like event update on Steam. But yeah, maybe we'll leave that for the end though, for the finale, like for the last like 30 minutes of the stream or something. setting up a competition. Maybe we should do that now. But yeah, let's go over the Kickstarter page, because I think it's done. There's nothing else for me to add besides. Actually, yeah, I think everything is done. As the Kickstarter progresses, I mean, it's ambitious to say we're gonna. It's ambitious to say we're even gonna get past 10K, but we do have stretch goals and stuff as well. I'm a marketing coach. FWIW. I'm a marketing coach. What is FWIW? What's your biggest marketing challenges? Is that like a pretend? For what it's worth, I'm a marketing coach. Okay. I mean, if you have any suggestions, what are my biggest marketing challenges? I'm not entirely sure what my challenges are necessarily. I've just been pushing, my biggest platform is Twitch. And then, everything else is sort of I feel like it's a hit or miss. Whereas follows don't necessarily mean much. It's just the attraction that you get on, per post. Some of my posts blow up. Some of my posts don't blow up. I'm sure most of my marketing leads to either a wish list on my game or a follow on my Twitch or YouTube or whatever. Do you have a funnel, an email list, a way to capture and send attention? I don't have an email list, but I do have, I guess a way to funnel, several avenues of quote unquote capturing attention. I actually usually just set it in the, my mentality towards it is that no one really cares for, I'm sure email lists are important, but for me, it's more so people joining my Discord, people wishlisting my game. I try to reduce the amount of friction that, goes into whatever, I like to reduce the amount of friction for anyone who views my page. So if you look at my Steam or on my if you look at my page, you'll see whatever you're interested in. So if you want to wishlist my game, it's right there. If you want to click on my Twitter, it's right there. There's no go on my website, then traverse my website. It's kind of find whatever you think is most interesting and then follow that. I don't have an email list. The only thing that I do have a quote unquote email list is for the Kickstarter, but that's done via Kickstarter. I don't actually see your email. So yeah, when you do, also for anyone interested in my Kickstarter, you can find it there. It's not up yet. It'll be up this Friday. So all you can do is, I guess, subscribe to it. Notify on launch, and I think that that just emails you. You might. I wonder if you need to create an account for this when it does say that. But here, let me see. Actually, I've never. They don't let you notify yourself, but you might need an account. Let me see. Oh, so yeah, you're required to make an account. Your path to money seems pretty straightforward. An email could be something you can use to involve larger audience beyond Twitch. Right. But yeah, my main avenues have been Twitch and Twitter and Reddit, and then Discord. I do have my own Discord as well, a Discord completely unrelated to my game, but specifically for game dev. I created this subreddit called Solo Development, and we're at 20,000 viewers now, or sorry, 20,000 subscribers. It doesn't directly influence my I don't use it to directly influence anything, but I'm sure some people notice me if I'm because I'm the admin on it, so some people might notice that I'm streaming, for instance. So yeah, it's a nice subreddit. Yeah, collabs with other folks. Yeah. So I'm actually hosting a game jam with we're planning to. I'm hosting a game jam with Captain Coder. You might have seen them. They're pretty often they stream pretty often on Twitch as well. Collabs in terms of doing game jams with them, probably not. I don't really. Yeah, usually when I do a game jam or host a game jam, I just pick whoever wants to work with me on that project. It would be a cool idea, but yeah, most of the collabs I do are actually I don't do enough collabs to say to generalize them. But it would be nice actually to do some Twitch, some streaming collabs actually. Maybe I should think about it. Let me write that down. I'm sure maybe we could do one with Coppinger too. I feel like he'd be pretty cool with that. If he's interested, I wouldn't want to put it on him. One thing that could work is a coordinated release of pre-recorded conversations / beta plays / special experiences with other streamers / YouTubers. Yeah, that would be cool. You know, I will have to think about that some more. I'll probably, like, as I get closer to the deadline, I definitely start freaking out and like doing more and more things, not just Coppinger, but specific streamers who play games like Memory. Yeah, the issue that I have with like promoting myself towards these streamers is like, you know, there has to be some sort of interest from that streamer. So like it makes sense with like someone like Coppinger because I feel like we're sort of like on the same page in terms of like, you know, we're both working on our own projects and you know, doing stuff and forming, you know, communities. And so there's like that, I guess you could say we share a philosophy, right? Whereas with gaming streamers, for instance, for example, usually it's sort of like a one-sided relationship for the most part, unless, for instance, you're into platformers or precision platforms. But even then, it's kind of, I don't know, kind of finicky, the relationship that you might have with that person, just because obviously, like, if we're being real here, I have a motive, right? Like, I'm trying to push my game, I'm trying to make sales, whereas for them it's they're kind of doing work for free, or they're promoting a game for free unless you're paying them. But also I've read that like paying streamers to play your game also has the least return compared to, you know, like just running an ad campaign. Maybe you can do it and maybe you'll get lucky. Also probably depends on the streamer. Do I have a marketing budget? I don't have a marketing budget. I am running the Kickstarter, and I don't necessarily want to throw money from the Kickstarter into a marketing budget just because I would feel weird about that. Or not throwing a large amount. So I think I set it to like 1.5K. Or sorry, not 1.5K. Like 10 or 15% is the marketing budget from the Kickstarter. So it's going to be a relatively low budget. And for me, I personally, I don't necessarily know. I don't know. Sometimes I feel throwing it into like an ad campaign would be a waste when I can throw it into just making a better game and just keep on growing organically, with just higher quality content. But I don't know. We'll see. I did set it to 15%. Please don't throw it into an ad campaign. Organic for the win, to be honest. It really depends because like it's really hard to grow organically nowadays. You're competing against so many people who aren't growing organically, or just the top dogs that, you know, already have a following and companies that are, you know, pushing whatever. I mean, obviously you can grow organic. Like for instance, Twitch is pretty good at you're pretty good at organically growing on Twitch because you can build a network and there's more of a social aspect to it. Something that you can't really. You got to do guerrilla marketing. That sounds familiar. Actually, instead look at targeted campaign. Guerrilla. That sounds very familiar. I did a decent amount of like before actually getting into game dev. I was into like the whole digital marketing and everything like that under that realm. But that does sound familiar. Guerrilla. Guerrilla marketing. Unconventional, innovative, and low-cost techniques being creativity over budget. Yeah, I mean, that's already what I feel like I'm doing. It uses public space. Guerrilla marketing often takes advantage of public spaces to reach broad. Examples include flash mobs in city squares. I see. So, like, trying to blow up on social media, sort of. Oh, I am doing that actually. Hosted a meme contest. Yeah, I actually am doing the competition. Um, yeah, I have been trying to do guerrilla marketing in a sense. I don't see myself throwing money at a project. I mean, sorry, at an ad campaign unless we have like an extra budget. But yeah, I've seen most people say either from like postmortems, people have said it doesn't really do that well. But again, maybe they're not good at because obviously you have to do like a lot of testing, like A/B testing, and if your budget's not that high, it might not lead to anything serious. Yeah, for indie devs for sure. I think I would agree. Newsletter sponsorships and playthrough videos would be good for rate of return. Rate of interest. I deciphered the username advertising hype development founder. Ah, so that's what it stands for. How's it going, Fanny Slam? Thank you for the lurk. Return. Oh, right. Return on investment. Um, Please hit me up. I will not sell you anything. Yeah. Do you have like a Discord or something? Or if you want to join, my Discord. If you have any resources you want to send, if you do have a website, like definitely post it. I'm always like. I mean, I know you're saying you don't want to sell anything, but I'm sure maybe you work in the industry too. If there is a potential, some sort of relationship, also, I'm sure there's something. But yeah, I do know a decent amount. Like I've done a decent amount of research, but yeah, I'm sure there's always more to learn. We'll have to think of more high impact creativity over budget. But yeah, an art competition might not be a bad idea. Let's get some guerrilla marketing in here. What's guerrilla originally from? The Vietnam. We're Vietnamese now. Let's think of things to do. I'll throw this under admin actually. What is this song? This guy's photo's giving me nightmares. What if you tried to rename a local landmark as a publicity stunt? Just get famous enough. Rename a local library? What do you mean? This explains what I do. And yeah, that's my face. Is this your channel here? Uh, Nice. Funnel's nice, but it also needs to amplify the signal like gain in electronics. That's why I recommend twin funnel, one funnel to visibility and a second funnel to driving revenue. Yeah, I've been pushing. I think for the longest time I've only been pushing visibility. I think it's also because I'm fortunate enough to not have to worry about revenue currently. I mean, this is my first ever push towards revenue. I mean, obviously we make money on like Twitch, but it's at this point I wouldn't say it's negligible. It's actually a decent income. It feels like it's actually paying for a lot of my game dev now, which is kind of nice. But again, I'm fortunate enough to not have to worry about paying rent, for instance. How's it going, Aaron? So yeah, I've been sort of focusing fully on visibility and not much on driving revenue, but I guess that's going to change with the Kickstarter. But even then, the Kickstarter is, again, like for me, the Kickstarter is a visibility, quote unquote, visibility stunt more than a money avenue for revenue. Like I will use it for the project, obviously, but for me, I mean, I like the idea of more money going into the project for me to invest into the project again, and then also have people realize that money is going into the project. So for me, it's like it's a win-win on all aspects. I don't plan on using any of the money for like, I don't know, sustaining my lifestyle, for instance. I think we have different definitions of funnel and their use and purposes. For driving revenue, I feel like even though maybe you guys have different, I'm sure maybe you guys have more, are probably more familiar. Squat workout going out, ongoing actually. Are you streaming today? I actually don't know your schedule, Errand. I like sometimes I just go up like I like log into Twitch and see if you're on. I'm like, oh, I guess Aaron's not on stream. I always assume it's just every night, but I'm off until Thursday. I see. Okay. New privacy laws coming into effect. The CPM cost per 1,000 impressions are gonna be hard to measure, so ads are gonna be even harder to assess. I would want to funnel people into my Discord to get updates on the projects my studio is working on. I would hope those people would recommend our work to their friends. Now you stream way more than, yeah. I know I do stream a lot, but I don't know. I feel like every time I go on to, or at least before, I used to, I would see you on, but 24/7. Oh yeah, I do stream 24/7 technically. Shout out Impractical NPC for those of you who don't know. This is my second channel. Dude, my screen keeps freezing. I don't know what the hell is going on. I am getting a new webcam coming. That's coming on Monday, or sorry, not on Thursday. I have to keep resetting this page here. I don't know why. Here, let's fix that. Oh, actually, my stream crashed. Apparently. What the hell? Yeah, I'm running it in safe mode now, so hopefully that fixes everything. Why is it not showing my... Oh, the shaders are broken now, too. Fuck. Actually, we can't have that. Stop streaming. Anyway, let me open up OBS here so I can see you guys. There we go. Stream, Discord, Kickstarter / stream. For me, I mean, I think the stream, the path to money, the funnel. I think maybe if my main goal was money, maybe that would be that should be your technical funnel. But also, you're not making that much money from game dev, to be honest. Like, even if my Kickstarter goes well, or like, once I release the game on Steam, I don't anticipate, if I'm being real, unless the game, gets lucky and like blows up, I don't anticipate more than like in total, like after a year or two, more than like 60K. In total, like, and that's already ambitious to assume that it's even gonna hit that, but like, yeah. Personally, I'm more concerned with just viewership and people being interested in my projects in the long run. Stream / YouTube / Twitter, email, Discord plus email plus Discord. For me, it's more so stream / YouTube / Twitter is feeding itself into stream / YouTube / Twitter. And then revenue is just something on the side that I put. Maybe I don't know how to make money. I mean, I don't know how to make money, but like, I don't know. Pushing the money is not a goal for me. Obviously, it's more so I'd rather do a marketing campaign for more visibility. I don't necessarily need the money as long as it's self-sustaining. I'd rather it all invest back into itself, where as long as I'm not losing money, I'm fine with it. I just want to make enough to get yeah, exactly, and that's the main goal. And right now I'm still I'm fortunately self-sustaining now, but that's because I live with my grandparents, so there's not much to manage. But that's not a long term. It's not sustaining long term. And so that's why I'm fully investing. I don't need the money right now because honestly, the money is pennies in comparison to what I'll probably need in the future. So it's always been, it's not pennies. Like, it is nice. It's nice to see that, that whatever it is, like Twitch or if someone donates on my itch page or something like that. But it's definitely not. It's not enough to survive if I were to have to pay for rent. But yeah. That's educational and simple, and my goal is to put it out for free, and that means 0 ads. Nice. Did you have a job before this? Yeah, I've had several jobs. I've had an office. I had a decent office job for a while, and I also did moving, like blue collar work, which actually paid decently. Gonna sleep. Take care. All right, Fortunes. Have a good one. But yeah. I never really worked full time though, because I was in school. During most of my employment, I was always in school. Alrighty. So Twitter outreach. This is we're gonna do shorts, Kickstarter progress during the Kickstarter, page updates. Where did we throw in our new Vietnam guerrilla warfare strats? Here, I'll just throw it in here. What's your next plan? We're winging it. What's my next plan for what? For today? We're kind of vibing today. There's not much to do. But figuring things out is actually not a bad idea. We do have to set up the competition. Maybe we can do 2 competitions. We can do the speedrun competition, and we can also do an art competition. Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins. Competition means multiplayer? No, like speedrunning. Speedrunning competition. I wonder. Here, let me look this up. I want to see if there are any other art competitions. Apparently, there's a subreddit for it that has 84 members. I've only seen a few devs do this. NPCified. Grand prize winner will receive 200. Oh, this was smart from them. So maybe we should do something like this. Let's do it. Code Space, how's it going? How was the stream? What you been up to? Raiding out. Riding out. Thanks for streaming. Of course. Oh, I'm not reading. I was reading I was reading Code Space's stream. Hope it went well, Code Space. It's doing a Lisp. E-Lisp. All right, fuck it. Let's do this. A contest. What resolution should I use? Well, what's this resolution? Best image resolution for Instagram. It's a self-described Celestovania. Yeah. 1080 by 1080. Best image resolution for Twitter. 1200 by 1200. So 1:1 ratios are good for people. Yeah, I've looked at their Kickstarter. They ran a really well ran Kickstarter. You backed it? Nice. So 1200, and then we'll do 1080 by 1080. Also, welcome, Zeke. All right. Just trying to get a buffer to open and be interactive as a way to interact with my server, and how to go. How often do you stream Code Space? I think I've only seen you a couple of times, but maybe you're doing it more often now. trying to think what would be a really cool photo for the competition. Getting more and more often. Hell yeah. Starting to stream is hard. You get used to it. What's nice, I don't know, like, if you're camera shy. I know some people are camera shy. Like, you know what's funny? I love streaming. I hate recording videos of myself. I think because it's supposed to be like a presentation that I overthink it. Recording videos is my least favorite thing to do. I can't edit, and I also, what I like about streams is that at least it's natural for me, you know. Whereas with recording a video, I don't know. I don't feel the pressure to be, I don't know, better than myself, if that makes sense. Whereas if I'm recording something for people, like, you know, some sort of tutorial or something, I feel like I have to assume some sort of authentic versus presentation mode. And actually, once I start doing tutorials, which is something I do want to do, I don't think I'm going to edit any of my videos. They're going to be 2-hour long tutorials, and if you want to watch it, you can watch it. Maybe I can find someone to edit my videos, but I think it's better if I just record it. It's also a waste of time, in my opinion. I know it's seamless for someone, but if I'm recording something I want it to be perfect on stream, I can do whatever I want exactly. Some tweaks on OBS make me sound better than I am. If you need an editor for tutorials, maybe once I, like, so I'm gonna be doing tutorials after I release a game, after I release Memory, because I can't, I don't have the funding. I'm trans and my voice is not the best. Maybe that's obviously I can't say, like, oh, you know, quote unquote, you know, like, love yourself or anything like that. But I feel obviously your worst critic is obviously going to be yourself. I don't think anyone's going to. I will say, I mean, you know, if you're putting yourself on the internet, you're always going to find people who want to be judgmental or want to share their opinion. It's easy to say it, obviously, when you hide behind the screen. But I feel like you'll be fine. But yeah, I also don't want to. I know it's easier said than done. Hearing a recording, yeah, same here. Like, even especially my clips, my Twitch clips. I'm like, oh fuck, like I'll leave it there for, you know, people's enjoyment if they like that. But for me, I tend to avoid them. I will be capitalizing on them though for my Kickstarter, or for I'll be posting them on TikTok pretty soon. Toastmasters helped me a lot. Helped me get comfy with the way I sound and talk. Interesting. Chuggy Chug. I'm late to stream, but heyo, how's it going, Chuggy Chug? All right. So what would be a cool? I feel like yeah, art competition. I feel weird starting an art competition. I don't know. It seems almost not is it narcissistic to be like I mean that's the point, right? It's a competition. Like you have the option. You can do it if you want. If you don't feel like if it's worth your time, then don't do it. Have to drop off for the moment. Good luck, mate. Thank you, ADHD founder. Have a good one. Lucid is running it for exposure. Same reason you are. True. And I have a rule where if I can say some stuff like like that, I will ban them, and it's bad enough, I will let everyone around me know about them. I see. I mean, I feel like that's that's a good rule to have, I would say, or like definitely a better approach than just not doing anything about it. I'm actually pretty bad at like I need to ban I need to get better at banning people. I'm always like very forgiving in the sense where I'm like, hey, just don't say that again, or like don't do that, or like, hey, just please, keep things civil. But I think because this channel is growing, I don't like it doesn't really happen that often, but it's definitely been happening more frequently lately, and I'm not used to it. Um, and so it's like, yeah, I just don't know how to react a lot of the time. I'm just like, hey, just be civil. Like, it's easy for me to say, hey, be civil. Um, but I think I just need to start banning people. Again, it doesn't happen that often, but when it does happen, I think that's the issue, is that it always catches me off guard when it does happen, and I'm just like, oh shit, like, what do I do? Gotta share those ban lists. I know, yeah, people do that, right? I know, at least I know Aaron has a shared ban list. I'm sure that can be pretty beneficial. Might as well spread the word, exactly. What is this banger? I like this. Reminds me of, I bet it's El Tigre. It always is. Oh, it's not. Legendary. Gives me Hotline Miami. Um, hmm. Had to do it once before the rules changed, as they were being weird and was saying some stuff that uh, I will not say here, but I timed out 3 times, and then they tried to get people to say their social security numbers, and then that was the last straw to break the Occam lays back. And then the camels, the last straw to break the cam. That's the phrase. Okay. Uh, and I just banned them and let Seto know how they followed me after. So Seto give you a shout out. I see. Honestly, I wonder, is there like a? I wouldn't mind joining that because I know some people do it. And I'm sure there are probably a few people. Like, I don't know how they work the joined ban list, but it's probably not a bad idea to have even several of them. I wouldn't mind creating one or joining someone's ban list. Aaron, yeah, I know Aaron has a super ban, but I don't know exactly. Is that posted somewhere? That being said, maybe we should make break the O camels back a phrase. Mm. I don't know if this is too much. 175. Oh, what? Oh. On a Sunday. I actually have nothing better to do. Sometimes I think, oh, maybe I should end the stream, but literally, there's nothing better to do. What's going on, sir? How's it going, Reach? Welcome back, Reach. Keep Googling things and it works. Who would have thought? What are you cooking up now? I guess we're kind of doing some shenanigans right now. Kind of going on a weird tangent, but honestly, it's a good tangent. We're gonna do an art contest. For the game's capsule? No, just a general contest. Um, it'll be like a reward. I'm trying to think if I should. I'm a horrible artist, but I'll try. Maybe it'll be good practice. Yeah, I'm trying to think like, because if it is really good, for instance, or if I like it, I wonder if I should like Maybe what I'll do is we'll have the competition, and then if I really like someone's art, maybe I'll ask them if I can buy it. So it'll be a competition, and there'll be a reward, but also I'll ask if they want to, if I can purchase the usage of it or something like that. Mm. Breakdown again. Had to eat too many chocolate cookies. Had to eat too many. You had to eat too many chocolate cookies. They're about. Oh, I see. Because they were about to get soggy. What am I listening to? It's Carpenter Brut, Escape from the Midwich Valley. But yeah, I mean, anyone is welcome to participate. Um, you'd be doing me a favor if you if you participated. Um, does art style matter? No. Yeah, you could do whatever you want. It's gonna be a competition. I wonder if it's fair for me to judge it, or if I should make it like a voting thing. Is the goat Carpenter Brute is the goat of synth? Though a bit heavy. Yeah, I mean it's like it's very um. Hotline Miami. Thank you for introducing me to so much. Yeah, exactly. It's all Hotline Miami music, and it's just good. This is also Hotline Miami. I'm pretty sure. Moon. Carpenter Brute specifically is very like the music is kind of dark, but I mean I like it. You can get a little spoopy, edgy. Get a little edgy. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be officially start. I mean, if you get, I'm not even sure what I should make the rules to be. Let me see. Are there any rules? Make a lucid art piece in any art medium. Oh, it says any. I think we'll probably do the same. Yeah, I think letting people do their own thing is fine. I wonder what we should do though. Should we allow people to vote? Maybe we'll have a vote on Twitch, and you guys can vote. One of Brute's popular songs is the theme of a documentary about trafficking, which is weird. It makes sense. Their songs are kind of freaky. I'm not surprised at all. I mean, I don't think that's weird. I mean, I obviously it's a topic, a hard topic. How do I join? It's not up yet. I'm literally we've come up with this idea like 30 minutes ago from interacting with everyone here. We're on the end of the documentary editor, basically. I see. I guess, right? I guess because it's like a banger. Like, I mean, at least from my perspective, it's like, oh yeah, Hotline Miami. Let's smash some skulls, and it's a documentary on trafficking. I can see that. Unless you didn't know it was from. Unless you didn't know the artist, because I can see this being, or not this, but Carpenter Brute being like nightmare, almost like nightmare fuel type of music, or like scary, because like that is something that's scary, right? Trafficking, that is. Pull a P software. What's that? But yeah, the competition. I mean, I think I'm gonna publicly announce it on Twitter and stuff on Friday, or yeah, probably Friday or maybe Thursday. Actually, Thursday. We'll do it on Thursday. Is tomorrow Thursday? No, tomorrow's Wednesday. Okay, yeah. Well, today is Wednesday, but I just hit Wednesday. Pirate Software, where you go on Trojans, tangents. Um, um, yeah, we have been going on a lot of tangents today, especially. But yeah, I do. You'll probably do it on Thursday. Tangents, yeah, I assume. I'm sure Pirate Software goes on a lot of tangents. We go on our fair share. So does Seto. I feel like Settlix also goes on a lot of tangents. Oh yeah, how Pirate Software goes on a lot of MS Paint. I used to do that a lot actually. I used to go on MS Paint, but not necessarily for like explaining. More so like for rubber ducking, we would go on MS Paint. Paint.net is better. That's subjective. I think. If you're a true game dev, you use Microsoft Paint. Unless you're on Linux, but if you're a true game dev who's on. You got banned for saying that? Actually? Like. Yeah. You might not have MS. If you have MS Paint on your computer, are you actually banned? Like you can't chat, or like was it a temporary ban, or you are officially banned? That's kind of fucked if you're actually banned. But maybe I don't know the full story. Maybe you said some other stuff. Okay, yeah, temporary ban. I think maybe that was well deserved, because I agree. I actually, I should actually ban you, temporary ban you for that, but I won't. Okay, let's finish this up. I'm getting so distracted here. Wait, let me flatten this image. I think someone once banned me as a joke to test my loyalty and see if I would come back after an hour. But then they never got recommended to me again. Loyalty status, no, damn. Photoshop dude's trying to get banned. I mean, Photoshop is a powerful tool, but, requires moolah. Say something. Yeah. Affinity makes it better sweet. I do have affinity, actually. I'm still using GIMP though, because I don't know my way around affinity, and honestly, maybe we should make our fonts, or our maybe we should practice in affinity. Yeah, let me see. Whoa, does anyone here actually have experience with affinity? Because usually you want to use. Do you usually use Designer or Photo, or is Designer? Let me just look this up, I guess. Use it every day. What do I want to do to make something like this? I'm trying to make something like... I have all three of them installed, but I don't really know my way. I know I use Designer for like vector art stuff, but I would assume Designer is probably used for everything, but I don't know. Photo is like Photoshop. What is like GIMP? Which one is closest to GIMP? And what's Illustrator? I honestly don't even know what Illustrator is. So I want to use Photo. Get something out of sleep? Probably not though. All right, enjoy Code Space. All right, so here we'll try to we'll have some fun today. 1080 by 1080. All right, so first we're gonna grab our image here. Here's a quick Affinity photo tutorial. Why didn't it not full? What the hell? What's going on here? Why doesn't it lock? Here's my first issue. Why is it not following? One, it's not following the grid. So I have to manually do this. All right, that's fine. Oh, Illustrator is basically for vector. Okay. I need sleep. It seems like everyone here needs sleep. What do I think about pixel art versus vector art? Pixel art uses squares. Vector art uses vectors. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's hard to compare the two and be like one's better than the other. Personally, my preference is pixel art. Vector art uses maths. Sleep is something my body can't do very well. Yeah, I'm in the similar boat. I've got work to do. Don't you have a date tomorrow? Fourth page. All right. How do I make another layer? What the hell? I just want a new layer. Window. Layer. New layer. All right. Where did that go? Where are our layers? Layers is apparently visible, but I don't see shit. Usually it's on the right. Oh. Yeah, I knew that. All right, now we're gonna make some text. Can you put text? You can. Okay. Oh, that's kind of nice. And how do we change the font here? Where's the inspector tool? Oh, it's up here. What do we want? We want Germania. I'm assuming it has my... Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Also, how do I make it lock to this grid? Alt? Or is that an option that I have to do? It's kind of annoying that I have to like manually align it. I've been up for 2 days now. That was me like 2 or 3 days ago too. I couldn't sleep. Like I physically could not sleep. It was so weird. I think, you know why though? It's because of the Kickstarter. I think this Thursday I probably won't be able to sleep either. I'll probably be too nervous. I don't want to make this a contest, but I haven't slept for a week straight. Look at the red horseshoe magnet on the top. I like holding control makes it symmetrically change. That's kind of cool. Um, how come it's still not snapping though? Let me see this again. Oh, snap to grid. Dementia any percent, yeah. I think you're looking at the canvas grid, not pixel. Canvas grid versus pixel. I'm fine with looking at the canvas for now, I think. All right. What the hell? This is not what I wanted. Why is it stretched like that? Is it because I messed with this, the size of this? Here, let's start over. Yeah, wait, what the hell? What the hell? No, not pixel art. Try to force your body to sleep. All right, cut space. I'll see you. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Oh my god. I don't know the learning curve with this. Let me see. Memory art contest. That's what I wrote. Also, I'm used to here. I guess we can do that. And then we also want it to be centered. My attention span can't handle this. Handle what? Oh, what the hell? I think this is too much for me to learn right now. I think we're gonna stick to GIMP for now, just because I don't want to learn everything right now. Do you need a certain number of wish lists? No, you can release your game on 0 wish lists. Yeah, just money them. If you just give them money, you can release anything. Not technically, wishlisted games are believed to rise to the top. Not believed. There's definitely statistics to back it up. Um, but I mean, it could be a correlation, but if you have a lot of wish lists, you obviously have a decent following already. What is a green light? Yeah, green light no longer exists. That was like the first before indie games were allowed to be published on Steam or were mass produced on Steam. Greenlight was the thing. Statistics, but their algorithm has never been officially released, as far as I know. Right. Yeah. It could be. I guess it could be technically a correlation, but I mean, if people are buying your game, obviously Steam is probably, or if people are wishlisting your game and they get notified on the release, which is what happens. I just got 3 ads. What the hell? Who's putting ads on my stream? Oh yeah, it says ad in progress. Oh, that was you, Aaron? It's okay. I forgive you. As of June 6, Greenlight is no longer accepting new submissions and voting has been suspended. Steam Direct will be the new path for developers to bring a game to Steam. No, I remember it being a thing too. I was probably still pretty young though. Like I didn't really understand it as a developer now, obviously. It's still a little different. I want to see. I wonder if this color would be better, or this one. But it did its job. I don't think I've ever voted on anything for Greenlight. Oh shit, that looks terrible. Ooh, I like that color though. Ooh. Hot pink. Dropping ads, yeah. Aaron's dropping wishlist wishlist hello, this is Bear. I kind of like this hot pink color. But let me also try maybe this one. Oh no, I like this one way more. I kind of want to make it larger though, maybe like 100 or 75. Add some blue, add some blur. I could also just make the, I can make this darker. Ooh, what if I did something like that? Is that cringe? Is that too much? Uh Crease. Or Creastrica. I forgot how to... I don't even know if I knew that you streamed. How's it going? Am I following you? I don't think I am. Exclamation raid. Practical on PC. Yeah, I'm not following you. Working on a reverse Pac-Man game. Nice. Stanley Parable, Octodad, Potato Man, Stardew Valley, Risk of Rain, Shovel Knight, Anodyne, Big Pixel, Game Dev Tycoon, Underrail, Papers, Please, Knit Underground, Telsagrad, Read Only Memories. So you know a good game when you see one, huh? Maybe that's why you're on this stream, huh? I'm kidding. I do like this idea. You pronounced my name right. Well, I pronounced it two ways. I pronounced it Creastricon and Creastricon. No, Creastricon, I think, is the correct way. Alright. How's it going? How's it going, Crease? Hope you're doing well. Creastricon. So I do like this, like, tilt. But we can also do something like this, too, and I don't know how this works, because it seems like it's too much. But you know what? I kind of like the twist anyway. How do we do that again? We give it that sharp look, and then I think we want to lower it though. Bring it down. I don't want to cover the player's face. But we're running out of space. That's the only issue. Oh, actually, you know what I do? I flip it. We flip it like this. Push this up like that. It'd be cool if we can get two. Honestly, we can update the screenshot though. More in line with the style. Yeah. Let's just see. We also have to update this one too. Let me see if we can get a decent look on this. What the hell? What the frick? Why is it moving this layer, not... Yeah, Crease, I hope you, Creastragon, I hope you had a great stream. If you have anything you want to share, for instance, maybe you want to share your Steam page. You know, maybe I should have, that's on me, I should have shared your Steam page. Or not your Steam page, your itch page. For anyone interested in checking out Super Witch Girl. Have a Steam page? You never know. Off to work. I'll ask for a recap later. Alright, sounds good. Hey, what the hell? What time is it over there? Oh, it's only. Oh, I guess that's not as early as I. Not as early as I thought it was. I might go to sleep if I feel like it's good luck. Like it, good luck. If I feel like it, good luck with the stream end. I'll see you, Reach_games. Have a good one. And thanks for stopping by. I will see you around. Yeah, I really like this, actually. I'm proud of this. We should make it bigger, though. Slightly bigger. Let me see if I can... I don't know how I'm going to do that. Oh, I guess I could just scale it up. Is that too much? Maybe I need less words. Make it an art piece based on the game memory. Let's reduce the amount of words we're using. Why say many word when little word do trick? A wise man once said. And if we want to be super, super quirky, you know what else we do? We keep this one straight. So this one is, curved, and then this one isn't. And people are going to be like, wow, you really know how to design banners. That's what they're going to say. I think we can put this all into one sentence. I have not worked on Super Witch Girl in months. I devoted my time to the reverse Pac-Man game. I do have a playtest build, but it's already outdated for the Pac-Man game. I think I saw something for Pac-Man. I really like this new hot pink. I don't know if this is actually hot pink. It looks more like a hot pink orange, but it looks good. I have to update this one too. I'll do that next. Yeah, we need less words here. What should I say? Make an art piece based on. Make a memory-based art piece in any medium. I'm actually excited for this. I've never done an art competition. If your screen resolution is 1080, it'll run fine. Otherwise, you'll have issues. It's funny. I had a similar issue with my game recently. We recently just fixed. That sounds like a typical game dev moment. If you want to post a link for it, I can't play it right now, but if you want to post it for other people that might be interested. Even if you have unlimited mediums right now, you want to limit the delivery to a PNG or something. True. Um, yes, that is correct. But what the hell is this? Create a new layer. What the hell? Oh, did it save my old text? The plural of medium is media. Would you say plural? Any medium, any media of your choosing, any medium of your choosing? Any art form of your choosing, any car of your choosing? Wouldn't you still use the singular version? Or oh, you were correcting Meowliter. I see. Okay, I thought maybe something was wrong with my text. Get corrected, Meowliter. There is no mediums. There are no mediums. Get corrected, Het Tennis. Unless you're saying the word there is no mediums, so maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong. English, actually, English was my worst subject. There is no word. Language is whatever. True. Yeah, English is not my. I mean, I'm sure. Obviously, I communicate well enough, but it's probably my worst skill. My charisma, charisma is like 3 out of 10 or something. But my intelligence is like 4 out of 10. But you know what's 10 out of 10? My willpower. Not to flex. Intelligent based on what? The joke is it's that I'm not intelligent. Kind of want to remove that colon now, but fuck. Oh my god. I wish you can rotate stuff without, you know, having it get ruined. Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah. Pick an art piece. Make an art piece. Make a and art piece. How come you guys were correcting each other on Medium, but how about correcting me? I kind of want to use less words here. Let me see. Make a lucid art piece in any art medium. Fuck it, I'm copying these guys. Make a memory art piece, yeah. Why say many words? And little words do trick. Make a memory art. My favorite English words are self-destruct. Name checks out, I guess. Sort of. Based probably not capitalized. Should I capitalize everything? Make a memory art piece in any medium of your choosing. Alright, is it officially this? Am I changing it? That was old. There's an implication that media should be used because this meaning touches art and mass communications as opposed to mediums and... did I read that already? I feel like I did. Alright, it's screwing with me that this is not aligned correctly. How's this look? Let me export it. Oh, I should have capitalized this fucking... Oh my goodness. No... Here, let me copy this first before I do anything. Oh, that I get it now. That was old. I see. Looks pretty good, actually. I like it. I wonder if I should get rid of the this layer here and maybe just make it this color. Fortunately, your tilted deck says limited in any artist without a neck. Damn. How goes the Kickstarter prep? It's going well. As well as it can be, I guess. Things could always be better, I'll say. But shoulda, coulda, woulda, right? Am I right? I'm gonna break some more necks. Why does this feel like it's offset? And it's not parallel. Who did that? Hopefully that wasn't. Oh, I should put like $100. You guys want to know how much we're gonna? How much should the competition be? 100, 200, 500? What's a good value? Because I'm just made of money. We'll do $5. How about 1 billion? $1 million. How about 1 million? $1 million in exposure points. Where's my how do I edit? Usually there's like a little thing that pops up here. Like a little text editor thing. Oh, there we go. What the hell? There we go. Perfect. I'll do a cute one. I think 200 is good. $200 grand prize. Should I do that? Should I add some extra ones for the quirkiness, like for the shock factor? No one has ever done that. That's what I'm saying. No one's ever done it for a marketing campaign. But we're here for the shock factor. We're here for the guerrilla warfare, for the guerrilla marketing here. Why 200? Because it is what it is? I guess so, yeah. I guess that is what it is. It is what it is. I market almost exclusively to guerrillas. I mean, if you think about it, like why actually pay 200? There's literally no reason why I would even host this, right? I mean, obviously there is a reason, but like it's kind of arbitrary. Like why am I picking 200? It looks stupid. I want to be quirky, but what's this, Mr. Glick? It's an art contest. Tell your friends. Tell Vobbly Boo. Tell Vobbly Boo what's going on. Tell Valbu Boo they could win $200, $200 US. It's a lot of clamps. You know what you can get with that kind of money? You can buy 20 copies of memory, or like maybe like 15 copies of memory. I saw this interesting post the other day. I'm on like r/Twitch, and I saw this post on Reddit of someone paying their like one of their viewers, like one of their they're not paying their viewers. What they're doing is, it's so ridiculous. I can't even believe someone made a post about it. Like, I feel like you have to have some self-respect. They made a post that said, they're editing, like they do edits for someone's video, to like turn them, I guess, into like TikToks and stuff. And the way they're paid is in discounts on the person's merchandise. I thought that was ridiculous. Like, that's how they're getting paid. So silly. I don't know how you can have, like, if someone's doing work for you like that, like, I don't know how you can, I don't know. One, I guess it's bad for the person. Like, you should have the self-respect to not work, especially for like that sort of thing. I don't know. It seems wrong. And then also the person who's accepting that work or like offering that type of work, I feel like that's fucked up. All right, so we have our first page, we have our second page. We need, I think there's gonna be one more that says, like, I don't know, the rules or something. Oh no, we also want one for the Kickstarter. Or I guess we should have a page explaining what's gonna happen, like, what's this for? All right, let's do it. People throw themselves at the games industry. Companies will abuse them, and then fire them. True. I guess. Yeah. That's on a much larger scale, right? But yeah, I don't know. Just seeing it's. I'm not saying it's justifiable when a company does it, but it's such a large scale that you can't really blame anyone. Whereas when an individual does it, it almost feels worse, you know, because it's like, how can you, I don't know, stoop to that level, you know? I'm more so blaming the not the person who fell into that trap. I'm more so blaming the individual who, was giving that work. Not the I can get, like, kind of like being a fan of someone and you want to help them out. Like, I've honestly, I would do the same thing for, like, there have been people that I've been like fans of, so to speak, and I like wanted to work for them, and I was willing to work for them for free. That never happened, but I guess it also depends on who, like, what you have to, like, there should be something you have to gain from it, right? Specifically, the person I was looking at was, I actually don't know if they were a gaming streamer, but I assume they were like, some League of Legends or Valorant streamer. Everyone is an individual. You choose not to take power, you are inevitably to blame. If you choose not to take power, everyone... It's hard, though. Like, I feel like it's hard to expect someone to have the self-respect, right? I feel like you have to be exposed to that sort of thing. Like, you have to know that you can quote unquote, fight back. And the only way you can do that is to be exposed to like that kind of information. Like, obviously, maybe to us it sounds like common sense, but yeah. Yeah, I'm really liking this. This was a good idea. All right, prizes. What are the? Oh well, we already wrote the prize. It's $200, but we might do some more stuff like give them free tiers. The grand prize of $200. That was weird. I should never do that again. Is my camera broken again? No, it's fine right now. I haven't eaten anything yet, and it's already 2 a.m. I'm thinking I feel like I should split it. I shouldn't give 200 to the top person, or maybe I should, because I was thinking as maybe give 100 to the first place, then then 50 to second, and 25 to third and fourth. How's that sound? What do the people think? I feel like they should receive something. Should be first place gets $100, second place gets 50. And I'm thinking of there will be other prizes too. It's hard to read this. Boom, boom. Oh, yo, look, Felonier's on. I feel like I haven't seen Felon in a long time. Comes out crazy static. True, yeah. I'm curious how I get first. All participants at their game get their name. Et tu brute? Am I a brute? What is that? Et tu bruta? Is that Spanish? Spanish. It's English. Nope. French. And you brute. Before I had a humidifier in here, I was the electric blanket. It's a classic phrase, oh. A humidifier. You know, that's not a bad idea. Why did I never... I should get a humidifier. No, speaking of brute. Carpenter brute. My plan for Valentine's is to go to a fancy restaurant, find a couple, and then scream, "So you're cheating on me?" Then fake cry and leave. That's good. Anyway, how are you? How's it going, Yuki Duki? I'm pretty good. I forgot today. Yeah, no, it's officially Valentine's. Happy Valentine's Day to all of you. To everyone who celebrates and doesn't celebrate. I'm in a meeting with my project manager. Hope that's going well. I should do something special for Valentine's Day. A very Valentine's, a merry Valentine's stream. I wouldn't know what to do, but um, I want this to be centered. Can we move this? No. Let me move this, please. I just realized we could have added like a drop shadow. I remember Military was raving about drop shadows the other day. Oh, they're the best thing ever. You know, if you're not a professional unless you're using a drop shadow. Oh, but fuck him. Are drop shadows passe? Pass? What does that mean? Passe. Passe. Oh, out of date. Are they? I thought they were good. According to Military, they're still in fashion, I think. What say you? Military? My estate is built on a long line of drop shadows. There it is. Check this out. I learned this recently. We go into enhance. No, we go into light and shadow, and we go into drop shadow. Check this out. We're gonna pick this color. We go into where's our drop shadow? Oh, I see it. It's a higher opacity. Maybe we want to make it black, probably, and then we increase the growth radius. All right, this looks disgusting. Okay, whoever thought this was a good idea, you're just wrong. Maybe it has to be sharp, like that, with less of a, like that. You can barely tell, but it's good. It's just enough drop shadow. It's very classy. Looks really good here. I like it here. Alright. So we do the same thing everywhere. We do it here too. Oh, look at that disgusting rotation. There's nothing we can do about that though. It's out of our control. All right, we grab this one. I think we have to. Let's do this one first. This is kind of annoying though. How are you guys liking this new me trying to see the black drop shadow on top of a black bar? Yes. Very interesting. Very good. All right, this one, and this one. We gotta. How do we flatten this? Merge down. Merge this one down too. And then we're gonna copy it, just in case we fuck up. Add a new layer, put this over here, hide all of these. And then we go into drop shadow. Ah, yes. Look at that. Hello, Game Maker. How's it going? How's it going, Mr. Glick? I kind of want to increase the drop shadow, like maybe, or maybe make it bigger. Like that. Oh, fuck. Now we can fix that. I can fix her. You know, if we have a drop shadow, maybe we don't even need this. What do you think? Or we give it a lower opacity and we do that. Now that is, I should be like a banner creator or something. I think I need to change careers. That looks clean. Tell me not. Prefer, you don't know what you're talking about, military. I'll take, to be honest. No, I'm kidding. We'll see. That's improved. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you're allowed to have your opinion, though. You know? Like, you know. There wouldn't be a right opinion if there wasn't a wrong opinion. So, I mean, like, both deserve to exist, you know? I'm just kidding. Or am I? You'll never know. Is it canon? It's a complete coincidence, I swear to you. I swear it's a complete coincidence. Or is it? But it does not look like me. It looks like any typical anime character. Unless you're talking about the cinematic. The cinematic does kind of look like me. But I had nothing to do with it. That was all Sticks. That was all Sticks color. Oh, and then we want to add the backdrop. The anime version of Memori is not his real face, and Practical NPC is not his virtual persona. He wouldn't accidentally dock himself that way. I really like this. I like the backdrop. I think the backdrop looks really nice. I do like the transparent background. Because without it, it was a little too much. I feel like it was too much. Like this is not enough. When it's pure, when it's like this, I think it's too much. On the surface, I think it does look good. But no, I think this is better. In my humble opinion. What do I know? I'm just an NPC. Oh wait, oh shit. Wait, let me remove this backdrop because something's about to change. Also, oh, what the hell? Did I really make it this dark? No, we don't have this anymore. In fact, we're actually using the wrong image here. We want to use this one. This actually looks really good in my opinion. I wasn't feeling it towards the end there, and now I'm like, oh, actually we got something going on here. I'm excited. I'm excited for this Kickstarter, like regardless of what happens. Like obviously I would want it to do well, but I think it'll be a cool experience regardless. I'm actually looking forward to, like, it would be even cool if it doesn't succeed. Like obviously I don't want that, like I'm saying that and then obviously I would die a little inside if it does not succeed at all. But I still think it'd be cool. It'll be a really good postmortem. It'd be a cool story to have. What are you saying? I'm saying if the Kickstarter doesn't go well. Like if it's just a complete flop. I mean, tons of people do several Kickstarters. True. But I feel like if this doesn't do well, it's not like participant is deliberately a typo? Participant? Participants. No. It was not deliberately written incorrectly. Why would I want to spell it incorrectly? Thank you. Thank you, IC April Dawn. I'll just but now I have to copy this again. What the hell? What's going on? I can't delete. where I've lost track. Oh, here we go. What is this called? I like how you guys keep asking these questions. Like, it's like, is it practical? Is it purposefully bad? Yeah, did you purposefully make this look like shit? Did you purposefully spell something incorrectly? Alignment on the price monies is off on purpose. The prizes? Or on this? This actually I had to do manually because it was like I put it all underneath the same. It won't be perfect, but actually, let me see. No, shit, wait. So I did center it, but I feel like it should be a little higher. Art is subjective, yeah. We're all intentionally sabotaging you as a joke. That was what happened. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, I guess. All right. So we have 3 pages. I feel like I want a 4th page to show. 4th page. uh, some insider I didn't get. Fair enough. I mean, you corrected me. It was a joke for me to. It was just funny that two corrections happened back to back, and it was in the form of a question, and it was like an obvious, or to me, it was obvious that it was a mistake. All right. So what they do as well on their page is they also have something that says important, and on that important page it says that you should, the final page says Kickstarter. I'm running a Kickstarter. And you know what? I'm gonna do something similar to I'm trying to think, like, I'll be right back. I gotta pee, and I have an idea. But I will share that idea afterwards, after I'm done peeing. It's chilly. It's chilly today. Colder than usual. So, on their page, the one that we're referencing from Lucid, they say for every follow adds $1 to the grand prize, up to $100. I feel like I should one up them. And not say for every $1. I mean, not for every follower, but instead for every actually I don't know. I was thinking if like whatever the first day budget is for every like 10,000. No, what am I saying? For every what does that turn out to be? Let me see something. Macho 25. Thank you for the follow. 10,000 divided by 10 is 1,000. That could be $1,000. That's actually that's a lot to give for a grand prize. Because I was gonna say for every dollar for every person. Actually, maybe. That's a big prize, though. That's a huge ass prize. I mean, they do up to $100. What's a good value? What's a good I guess maybe I should just follow this guy's thing. Every follow adds $1. We're already at like 50 though. Actually, maybe this is a good idea. Every follow adds $1. Something like that. Fuck it. But no limit. No, actually, no, that's not a good idea. Contest begins. Honestly, I think I'll make it run throughout the whole Kickstarter. I'm trying to think what I should do for this. Every follow adds $1. That's what they did. Shit, I don't know. I don't know. In the meantime, let me grab the screenshot from my Kickstarter. Oh wait, no. Whoops. $59 followers. I'm literally copying Lucid right now, but it's okay. Monkey see, monkey do. Yeah, the fact that we see 59 followers means it's already gonna be $60, so it's gonna be more incentive for people to join. Big Bookie, how's it going? Thank you for the follow, for the raid. Sorry, we're already like almost 8 hours in. I've already lost a few brain cells. How's it going? Goddamn 8 hours. 8 hours indeed. Hope you're doing well. Where's my Kickstarter page? I have to take the screenshot again. You're working on a Kickstarter game? I'm working on a game, and yeah, there will be a Kickstarter for it, which is starting this Friday, actually. Oh, we already have it here. Okay, cool. Maybe I should scale this up, though. Here, let me look at this again. Good morning, Practical. Just woke up. Got my coffee. How are you today? How's it going? Me, Megatron. I actually, I see your stream I feel like I see you online around this time. Hope you're doing well. Let me zoom in a little bit more. But yeah, we're currently hosting or trying to host a art competition. This is what we've got so far. We've got our first landing like image. This would be posted on like, you know, on like Instagram and probably I don't really post on Facebook. I don't even have an account for Facebook, but we'll figure it out. And probably Twitter as well and Reddit. So yeah, if you have any artist friends that might want to join, maybe they'll be interested. I don't know actually. I'm not sure if this is something that's appealing to people, but I mean, I'll do it anyway. Not very artistic, yeah. Neither am I. I guess that's why I'm doing this. It also helps me potentially like find other artists to hire after the Kickstarter is ready. We shall see. Should I just keep it like this and sort of like cut it like that? Wholesome, yeah. I feel like most people who are going to participate are people who already know me, but I'm sure we'll meet some cool new faces at the same time. Should probably cut this a bit. Reminds me a little of Terraria. Yeah, Terraria was definitely an inspiration. Most people say Celeste, and that's because it was heavily inspired by Celeste. But, yeah, Terraria, especially for like the red chapter, the Crimson and yeah, Wall of Flesh were huge inspirations, obviously. And the eyes. I don't know if you saw like the not necessarily the Eye of Cthulhu, but the enemies. Where's Godot? Oh yeah, here. See Celeste in the movement systems and Terraria in the look of the red one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Terraria was definitely. I think Terraria was the majority of the theme in this chapter. It's actually my favorite chapter too. My favorite looking chapter, that is. And these guys. Shit. Oh dude, I'm already so tired. Let's try to not die here. But yeah, Terraria. Some themes from Blasphemous too. I looked at a lot of Blasphemous. Honestly, it definitely doesn't like match the same art style, but I do like the dark themes to Blasphemous. What was that debug trail? It's for me, but also for people to realize like what what states they're in at all times, and for logging as well. So it's for visuals of the, also people like it. I think people like seeing their trail. But yeah, if we go into our settings here, let me see. We can see all of the states that I was in during my runs. And then, like, let's say someone was struggling with a chapter, or they found a bug, or they found that they were dying a lot, they can send me their logs, specifically their session logs. Is it this? Yeah, this is basically all of their data, or like all of their. This isn't their states; these are only their positions on state switches. I thought we had a. Let me see what this is. Oh, and we also save resource files. God damn, we have so many. It goes into 1,346 sessions. I'm gonna have to figure out how to send this data. I mean, they can just send it to me directly. There's no specifically for like profile data. This gets sent to a server, but then their session data is just stored locally on their computer. Is this Godot? Yeah, it's Godot. Cool way of showing what path you took. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's more visual than anything, but yeah, they could use it for like speedrunning strats if they want to see, what works better. There's also like time associated with it too, so we can record, at what point did they hit this state, etc., etc. Godot has visual scripting. Godot, they're not supporting it. They don't have visual scripting in 4. At least the Godot Foundation is not supporting it, or at least not right now. Want to learn Godot for a 2D game, kind of, but I'm intimidated by having to learn to code. I will say, coding will be the hardest aspect, I guess. I think for most people getting into game dev, if they've never programmed before, that will be the hardest part. But I will say it has the smallest learning curve compared to all other engines. Besides because I know you can use blueprints for Unreal, but besides that, Godot is the easiest language. Is the easiest engine to learn. Only no visual scripting. I currently use blueprints in Unreal 5. GameMaker it is. They also have visual scripting in GameMaker. I actually didn't know that either. I think there is a visual scripting like fork in the Godot engine. Let me see. Godot visual scripting. Visual Script has Godot. I feel like someone's doing visual scripting with Godot. It was in 3.5. But yeah, they stopped supporting it in 4. At least right now. Maybe they'll get back into it at some point. It depends. You are using assets some people don't want to, so unless they have the experience with art, it'll probably become the biggest challenge. What, programming will become the biggest challenge, military? I love programming, but I think visual scripting is an incredible resource for most people. Art from scratch. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, if you are making art from scratch. For me, I don't make any of my own art, so Pony Island has always inspired me in that way. Are you familiar with Pony Island? I wanted to make something like Pony Island. I don't know what Pony Island is. It gives me Undertale vibes with puzzles. Gotta play it again. I'll play it on stream to show people because it's such a fascinating game. It looks interesting. I've always wanted, like, it looks like it's very out there. Like, there's so many things going on, and this is something that I would love to work on in my own projects. I'm kind of scared to like take that risk of making a very, I don't know, out there game. But I feel like once I make a name for myself, or try to make a name for myself, that I want to explore something as wild as this. Because I don't know, on the surface, this doesn't look like like it's obviously like an indie game. After Inscription, people know about Pony Island. Oh, I see. You know what's funny? I have Inscription downloaded, and I still haven't played it yet. I just have it sitting on my desktop. One of these days, we're gonna have to open it up. Get to a certain point in the game, the cam POV sort of zooms out slowly and reveals that you've been stood at a cursed arcade machine and you're unable to stop playing. Spoiled the lore a little bit. That's actually pretty cool. I assume you're at Pony. Maybe you're in Pony Island, or that's the game's name. I guess that's why they have the CRT shader. Just out here dropping spoilers. To be honest, I probably wouldn't play it, at least not anytime soon. Is it by the same creator? Is it by the same developer, I mean? Daniel Mullins? Oh, yeah, it is. Daniel Mullins. And the Hex. Aria, how's it going? Class dismissed. Professor Tiny Raid. And Stream Kyle, how's it going? And Errant, hello. Hello, everybody. You're a Melonian fellow. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. How'd it go? How'd it go today? I think I was on your... Was I on your stream? I was, because I've rated myself now. Attempting productivity project. Oh yeah, you're working on the ice cream project. How's it going so far? The Titanic sinks at the end of the movie, or that Bruce Willis was dead the whole time. It's good. Hell yeah. Welcome everybody. Welcome Scorpion Arrows. Thank you for the follow. Not a raider, but I saw a stream of yours a bit ago and was surprised I didn't end up following. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I was worth the follow this time around. Or I mean, I'm glad you remembered. Super productive for 1 hour? Hell yeah. That's more than you probably more. You know what's funny? I was the most productive during my first hour during this stream. And then I feel like it sort of went downhill. But I will say, after the Coppinger raid, there was someone who suggested like some other marketing strategies that we should try out, and now we're on that tangent. But it's going really well. I know some people might not be interested in marketing. It's not necessarily fun for developers, but it's something I have to do personally because of the whole Kickstarter. What type of marketing strats? We're doing an art competition. A $200 grand prize marketing competition. Actually, it's going to be $300 probably, if I had to guess. But we should be. Yeah, true. An art competition. An art contest. Yes. We should be. Yeah, I mean, to a certain extent, this is the most I've ever actually focused on marketing. But I'm excited for it. What are the rules? There are no rules. I guess it has to be about the game. That's the main rule. And it's subjective too, so it's like, there are no rules, but I mean, actually, I was thinking of us doing a voting system because, you know, sometimes I have bad takes, so I could be like, hey, I like this more than, sometimes I like the most simplest of art styles, and like it's the worst one. But then if I ask people to vote on it, they'll pick something completely different, and it's just 10 times better than whatever I would have picked. I take it back. Yeah, Charles, you're Charles on Discord, right? I don't know. Yeah, there's so many names. I saw your artwork. It looks pretty cute, or it looks good. I want to say. Where's you post it? Yeah, it looks good. I know you said you didn't like you said, oh, it looks too anime, but I don't think you know this, but I feel like the majority of people on Twitch are weebs, so it's a good art style to have. Looks good, yeah. It does look good. Blushes, sweat, boogies, asim, nostrils, windles. I don't know. I can't read. I don't know what that says. Wrinkles? Yeah, probably wrinkles. And what does this say? Asim? Those were notes to yourself. But yeah, they look good. This looks like the Gerber baby. Sort of. Why does she look so familiar? Looks familiar because it looks like Fallon. Fallon making a face. Fallon here? Who's Fallon? The problem with the voting system is that it could be rigged. It's way better. Well, what we could do with the voting system is it would be on stream. So, like, unless you're making several accounts, which I mean, I guess is possible. Um, I don't know. Wouldn't Yeah, I feel like doing the voting system on stream would be great because then I mean you would have to make multiple accounts, but that's kind of hard to do, right? Also, also Pirate Software fan. Where'd you see that? Where do you see Pirate Software? Oh yeah, because of Pirate Software right now. I don't necessarily watch too much Pirate Software. I do like Pirate Software, but I don't necessarily watch them too much just because I'm more of a fan of like the smaller streamers or like within my window. Like I feel like it's impossible to communicate with Pirate Software with Thor. So not that I'm just not too active on their stream. Before they blew up, I probably would have been more active, and I was a little active. But then once you see like 10,000, like it's nearly impossible. Okay, anyway, I need to sleep. Good night. Have a nice stream. I'll see you. See you, EXO. Have a good one. This chat is a mess nowadays. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen him too much since the blow up. But I do lurk from time to time. But I like my little inner circle of streamers. Shout out. Oh, did I even shout you out, Arya? Did I just like got raided? I got raided by you, and then I was just like, thanks. Definitely check out Arya, an awesome Godot streamer and teacher and video game player. She's been playing Pokemon lately. Been playing Phantasy Star Online. Bully. That was a nice trip down memory lane. Kazi TV and both of my favorite Twitch blew up. Twitch game devs blew up, and it's impossible to follow chat. Yeah. I guess I mean it's a like at least for me, I'd like to respond to most to everybody, right? I feel like this is pretty decent of a chat, and we still get a decent amount of work done too. I can't even imagine having the amount of followers Pirate Software has and also do game dev. I feel like it would be nearly impossible. I already get so distracted with chat. I mean, it makes game dev fun though. I wouldn't have it any other way. Love or look. Suffering from success. I mean, it's a. I will say it's a good problem to have, for sure. I follow and interact with his community kind of regularly. Mainly the game maker people though. That makes sense. It's all fun and games until you get recognized in public. Oh my goodness. Um, well, fortunately for me, I don't go outside, so I don't think that'll happen anytime soon. Um, all right, so we do need to finish this final page, and basically what we're gonna say is, right now the grand quote unquote grand prize. Well, it's not really a grand prize, right? It's a $200 total prize because, yeah, it's 100 for first place, second, and then third is 50. Um, but if we hit 100, I'm gonna add $100 to each of these prizes, and what we can do is say, oh, you know what I should do? I should do this. Check this out. Oh fuck. Wait, I have a really good idea. Wait, let me hide this. And what I say is plus 50. What's a cool blue color? Does that look good? Oh wait. I need a really good blue color. No, I don't like that. Or maybe teal. That looks kind of cool. So, yeah, if we hit 100 followers, which I think is gonna happen, before we drop it, I'm sure. So maybe we should say $300. Not gonna go into any conventions to show off the game. I don't think so. Maybe. I know GDC isn't GDC pretty soon? I can't pay for a booth. I wouldn't be able to afford a booth. I could go to like there are some places, some local places I could go to. Um, I probably would go. I definitely want to go to conventions actually. It's far. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even humor the idea because I'm sure it's probably way too expensive. It's so corporate and dev focused, right? Blue stands out more. True, you're not wrong. Let me see. What's a better color? Maybe I just make it white. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Murica. It's kind of hard to read. Let's see. What's a good color? Here, wait. Let me go into my Apollo color. Let me try this one. No, no, no. Let me try this one. and not a lot of payoff. Yeah, I've never even been to like a con of any kind. Like I've been to a concert. Actually, I've been to those. Should start preparing for my own stream. All right, I'll see you. Have a good one. Very happy stream, and hope your art contest goes well. Thank you. Have a good one. Probably, but local cons are local. Can't really recommend those if we aren't also local to his area. True. I've actually seen a few like game dev cons, and there are also ones hosted by like universities. I could also go to those, like ones relatively close to where I live. Do you have a deadline? I'm thinking it'll run throughout the entire Kickstarter, and then as a finale for the Kickstarter, like maybe on the final day, we'll do a stream and have people vote on it. I'm not entirely sure. Your local LGDA chapter probably holds events. I'll have to look, or IGDA. I'll check it out. The way I see it though, like the amount of like how many people are actually going to notice your game at a local convention? Like let's say it's maybe there are like 100, I don't know, maybe 500 people, but like I feel like the cost of going to the convention and like all of these things, I feel like you're better off just doing it digitally. I don't know. And it's more so for the experience rather than anything else. Although typically there are around 5 to 10K people that attend. Oh, that's more than I was expecting, I guess. What about this blue? What do you guys think about this blue? It feels like it's too dark now, but I feel like anything brighter would be too much. How's that? And maybe I also put parentheses around it. How about that? It's the red that's too dark. It's not too dark. You don't know what you're talking about, Charles. The 50 blends in. So you know what? What if I do this instead? You know what? How's that? Is that better? Oh, now it's a highlight. Now it's highlighting the 50. No. You know what I do? I just make it all red. That's what I should have done from the start. Now it's perfect. Also, wait, why is it not centered? Wait, is it centered? Why does it look weird? There's things like median exchange. Oh wait, what? Median die exchange. That happens during conventions and draw people in. What is this? Spring Games Showcases 2024. This website is an assault to the eyes. True. Now I'm overthinking this. Do you have an extension to darken bright colors? Because that website is far brighter red on... Yeah, I do. It's called Dark Reader. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it like this. It would be really cool if I could like zoom in on this 59 and like add a magnifying glass. But you know what? Let's do this. You're a fellow Reddit moderator. Yes, I am. I'm a dirty neckbeard without any neckbeard. You run. Oh, you run. I need a team. I feel like I've posted on there a few times. During my earlier stages of game dev. Now I do everything. You'll see the subreddit that I run is called. Yeah. We're kind of on opposite spectrums. Outsource my artist. I see, yeah. I usually do the same thing. I usually commission for art. Opposite end r/how to leave a team, yeah. No, I run r/solo development, so it's kind of like, you know, kind of similar in a sense. If I ever, I do plan on forming a team at some point in my life. I'll have to give away the subreddit once that happens. I mean, I'll probably still be on there, but like even now, like yeah, you said it's time consuming. I mean, lately I don't really post anything on there anymore, or I don't. I'm not. Um, it actually became way more popular. The At least the Discord became way more popular. And that's where I'm mainly active in. And even that I'm actually not even that active in, to be honest. How'd you become a moderator? I made the sub. So you're a moderator when you make the sub. Made a bot. Right. That's not a. I think. I mean, I know Reddit has already like their own auto modding stuff, and that's usually what I've used. We haven't had too many issues, at least. Like I always check for the notifications and stuff, but for the most part, it's pretty. At least our subreddit is pretty tame. We get the worst thing that we get is like teams that proclaim, or that claim to be solo devs, which is it's so silly. And then they DM us asking like, hey, why was our post removed? And it's like, why do you think your post was removed? Low efforts, like hey, make a game. Yeah, I like it. I can expect that a lot, because like we get that too. Like we have, if you scroll down to the Discord, or to the networking aspect of the Discord, you can see like team up, pay jobs and stuff. RevShare is a joke. For any of you who are like, I'm sure you get a lot of stuff like that on I Need a Team, but RevShare like is a complete joke. Especially with people who are just starting out. Like, unless you plan on doing a game jam with someone, don't try to like start a long-term project and be like, hey, I plan on making this, MMORPG and need a 3D artist. Like, it's not gonna happen. Like, this is like, I hate when people do this. We're hiring concept artists, check. Sound designers, check. Like, he's basically, all he's saying is he's a programmer and he needs all of these other people to do work for him. Is what I'm getting. I haven't read this. Maybe I'm judging. I'm quick to judge, but yeah, it's also silly when people are offering internships. Crypto fixed. I mean, actually, paid jobs again. I would just do your due diligence with anything RevShare, or even working with people online. Crypto, we brand there. Payment. I mean, the thing is, some people have to accept crypto, like depending on which country you're in. Like I know payments in. I know it's. I think crypto. Let me see, because they're paying in they're offering payments. I don't know. I feel like some people need payments in crypto, depending on which country you're in. Like, for instance, perhaps Russia, or like Nigeria. I know they have like really shitty income, so sometimes it like makes sense for them. But yeah, I mean, just do your due diligence. I think that's the warning that we say. Like, I kind of leave it. It's kind of like the Wild West. Um, as long as it's something that can be instantly sold, I could see it. Yeah. Um, but again, I say that. I think we say that in the setting, or like in the channel at least. Like, hey, just do your due diligence. Oh, actually, we don't. That's not. And for please exercise your due diligence when working with others. Be careful. Yeah, honestly, we should even add more details than just this, because I don't know. There are too many people offering like fake. I don't know. There are too many CEOs out there who are offering, an opportunity of the lifetime, and it's like, it's just silly. I've been working on my project for 3 years now, and I'm not even, and I don't even talk like that. So I doubt most of these people have anything under their belt. But maybe they do. Maybe they do. I'm not. Again, I'm not going to judge. I am going to judge the post on the surface. Um, but yeah. I did try doing RevShare in the beginning. Got any big Reddit success stories yet? What do you mean? Like like postmortems of like a really good story, a really awesome thing that happened to me? Like any community release a game that did well? Um, there is a not really. Actually, we were looking at their Kickstarter, their game by Matt Black Studio. They often post on our Discord, but they're not really on our Discord or like on the subreddit. So I've been following them for a decent while. Uh, they'll post something, but they're also reposting it everywhere. So it's like not really. Last Epoch and Labyrinthine. Really, that's pretty cool. I don't know Last Epoch, but Labyrinthine, I actually loved that game. I played it with a friend. It was a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, we got this strat. I keep like scrolling through our pages, not knowing what we're doing. Oh, speaking of, I need to update my link tree. Zach is a good friend. Oh, that's awesome. Uh, do you stream as well, Skytech? I don't think I've seen you before. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, but it was fun. I played it with one other friend, and we had a blast. Before this was a category, I see. I work on too many NDA. I see. Uh, I've never actually worked in the industry. I'm always, into the indie crowd. Um, and now we're doing our Kickstarter here. Um, I should ask if Nestheads will let me stream their game dev. Because that one's fun. Oh, and Nestheads. Okay. Do you have any tips for starting streaming? Just do it. Um, I'm not necessarily. I don't know. I'm not necessarily the most social person. Like I'm an introvert, so if anyone's gonna do terribly, if anyone was going to do terribly, it was me. But yeah, here we are. We got a decent amount of people watching. Um, any tips? Um, I guess the only thing I would say is don't let the low viewership discourage you. I think for a long time you're going to be streaming to like zero people. Well, not for a long time. I think you have an advantage with software and game development because it's so niche. You'll find people who like you, and you know me too. So like Maybe I'll raid from time to time. Just you got to make sure, match your stream with my stream. And I'll raid you with an overwhelmingly large amount of people. You might freak out a bit, but it'll boost your numbers. But yeah, don't be discouraged by the low numbers. What else? Practice, for me, for the longest time, I used to do a lot of rubber. I mean, I still do, like rubber ducking. That helps. Keep talking. Before I started streaming though, I practiced like speaking. Before I actually started streaming, I wanted to do YouTube videos, so I would always like pretend I was streaming, like pretend I was making a tutorial for like I would work on my project and I would just pretend like, all right, hey guys, it's Practical NPC, and here we are working on our player, script, something like that. I would kind of like act to myself. Maybe that'll help you if you're nervous about streaming. But yeah, I would talk to myself a lot. Talk even when no one's watching. I mean, and you could also post your VODs onto YouTube, so like someone might watch. I'm sure I like to imagine there's someone out there who watches all my VODs and like watches all my VODs on YouTube, and they've never interacted with me once in their life, but they've like, you ever watch like a podcast or something and you feel like you completely know the person, but you've never actually interacted with them? I'd like to imagine there's someone out there who does the same with my content. It's probably unlikely, but I like to pretend. I did start by filtering by chatty tag and such, because I did want people who are always talking. Not enough people use those kinds of tags. Wait, are you saying like you wanted chatty people? You said you were chatty? Thanks for the tips. No problem. Are you gonna start streaming? Am I following you yet? Charles. I'm not, but I will. $1 for every follow before the Kickstarter drops. Pre-launch event this Friday. Not enough people even put their game engine in tags, and if they do, they spell it some unique way. Yeah, I focus on that kind of stuff too, actually. I look at my tags from time to time, and remove whichever ones don't actually get me any views. Not that it matters. The more in like the thing that'll push your views the most is just being active. When you stream 9 hours a day, you're likely to get people watching your stream. Obviously you're likely to get people to lurk on your stream. That also helps to push the numbers a little bit, and then maybe have the algorithm. Like I'm curious. I don't really care for the numbers, but it's interesting to see. Let me go on to twitch.tv. I'm curious to see like what the algorithm does on software and game dev. Software. There's 690. Oh, look at us. We're in the top. We're in the top, baby. On what's today? Tuesday? Technically Wednesday. Rain B. Thank you for the lurk. Wait, why do I have a 24-hour tag? I think it's because my I wonder how much this has pushed my stream. We are seeing this. I think the tags are unique to your profile. So if you have like a lot of like, if you watch certain streams with certain tags, it'll push those instead. Do you think being a PNG tuber is a big hindrance? No. What do you mean? Hindrance? Oh, like to your views versus being like a live tuber, a skin tuber in general compared to a face. I would say yes, but also whatever you're most comfortable with. And it's also subjective. Like if you're super entertaining, then I will say, I'm an NPC, so like I feel like my personality wouldn't have done well or as well if I was a PNG tuber, just because I'm already, kind of, I wouldn't say monotone, but like I'm not always entertaining. Whereas as a PNG tuber, you have to have that pressure of just like constantly being entertaining. Because you don't. I mean, some people like it, but I mean, like for instance, the next viewer, the next streamer, the next streamer who has views is a PNG tuber. So, Bad Cop does both actually. So yeah, I guess it depends. But I mean, let's say you are a PNG tuber or a VTuber, that's a VTuber. This is a VTuber. Oh, I mean, Bad Cop's a PNG tuber. I assume it's a character, and I'm not looking for a character really, just a person doing their thing. Interesting. That is true. I feel like there definitely might be some separation from the individual. I don't know, actually. I've never thought about it that way. Yeah, a lot of VTubers aren't characters. I mean, like, I know Bad Cop's not a character. I know she's playing herself, but that's because she's also a live streamer. I do know just them expressing themselves. Right. Yeah, I do know. I'm trying to think of the VTubers that I know. I don't know if you guys know Alkalonk, but Alkalonk is like this they're like an ASCII VTuber, and they're just programmed. I feel like they're just vibing all the time. Same with Papa Phantom. I feel like, yeah, they just have, some people just don't want to show their face, and they're just them. But I could see someone being a character, like not being a character, but like definitely. I think you have to exaggerate just a little bit more because you're not. There's no visuals, there's no face, so you kind of want to sort of, it's kind of like how a blind person has heightened smells. Something, I don't know. You get what I mean. But yeah. I would say do you. You do you. Objectively, I think it is harder to be a VTuber or like to get views as a VTuber. But yeah. I do watch streamers who don't even show their face too, though. So I think that's fine. Like, I'm curious actually. Let me see. Oh, I think I closed it already. I'm curious to see if there's anyone popping off right now that doesn't even show their face. Who's this guy? Impractical NPC. What a poser. Dude, my screen keeps freezing. I don't get it. I can't wait for that webcam to come in. It's coming in on Thursday. I have to keep resetting it. keep having to go into properties. There we go. Okay. Who is this guy? Some kind of NPC. Impractical NPC? They're just a poser. They're trying to be me. They're trying to be me. They're trying to steal my identity. I'm the one and only NPC. They even wear my clothes. They have the same room as me. Ayo, practical. Ayo, Proton Fig. How's it going, Proton? The one and only Proton Fig. The old school programmer in the Commodore 64. How's it going? Alright, let me see. You lost your Blender virginity? Someone without any context of what Blender is could definitely misinterpret that as something very disturbing. But I know exactly what you're saying. I hope it went well. Sounds painful. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, it probably was, or maybe, I don't know. What'd you do? Delete the cube? Sent the cube into the shadow realm? I'm only kidding, though. I wanted to like center this. I think I screwed up here. This looks whack. Like, this looks stupid. Compared to, you know, all of our other really good images. I need something better than this. Let me see. Gotta skedaddle. Good luck with the ape marketing. Thanks, Zeke. Have a good one. Ape marketing, yeah, well, that's what we'll call it now. I don't shout out people often enough, but definitely check out Proton. It would be nice to have this image before the launch. It would be nice to have this image before the launch, wouldn't it? It will be available before the launch for sure. I would hope. Pray. I don't know, I've never heard this song before. You know what we need? You know what this image is missing? It's missing like tilts. Like this needs to be on the corner here, you know, like it needs to be rotated, sort of like this. That's what's wrong here. Not enough spins. Not enough smokes and mirrors. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, Charles. This song's kind of weird. I liked it at first. I know I'm sure it'll grow on me because I like this artist, but dude, what the hell? What is this? I've never seen this before. It's like freaking out. I can't even move it. Work for me, please. Dude, why is it doing that? Oh my god, I have to like move this down first. Rotating in real time? Nice. What do you plan on doing with Blender? Should I rotate it 15 degrees or negative 15 degrees? Or 30 degrees? We do 30 degrees and we move it like this. And we grab this, we delete all of this. I'm gonna have to Bring this down here for now. Let me hide this layer. Why is it? It looks like it's. Never mind. I don't know why it looks weird. It is weird. It looks like it's larger on this axis. Why does it look like that? I feel like I'm better off. Let me try it. Try this again. It feels like it's not grabbing an actual correct angle, or maybe I'm. No, I think maybe I'm just dumb. I think I'm just dumb. Magnetron. I should circle it, right? So they know. They know we mean business. This looks so cheap compared to the rest of the rest of it. Thanks for the posture check. Ugh. I should really eat something. How do you stream for 10 hours straight? There's this voice in my head that says, "You're not good enough. You're never gonna be good enough." And that voice haunts me, and so I have to prove that prove that voice wrong. Please eat. I work really well when I'm on a. That voice is your revenue share CEO? Yeah. He's telling me if I really want to make a, if I want to make the real bucks, I'm going to have to work really hard. And if I want, if I want 50% of zero, I'm going to have to work really hard. It's only half a joke. There's some truth to it. The thing is, I've invested a lot of time into this, into, being, I guess, a game dev. So, it's not necessarily a voice telling me I'm not good enough, but there is a voice, or, subconsciously, I do have to put in a lot of work, if I, want this to be my life. So yeah. I do enjoy it though, so it's not like I'm putting myself through something like there it's not like I hate this, Definitely would not be doing it if I didn't like it. You're doing great. Thank you. But yeah, again, yeah, kind of. I mean, I put in already a few years into this project alone. So it's like, it would be weird. It's kind of like we're close to the final. I don't really know when the final lap is, but we're nearing that final lap, and to you kind of have to give in your all. You have to give it your all. When I first started working on Memory or doing game dev, I would only put like 2 to 3 hours per day, or maybe on average 15 hours a week. So it's nothing compared to right now. I didn't really take it seriously, or I did take it seriously, but I thought putting 15 hours a week was enough for me, for like what I want out of it. And it might be enough for some people, but like because I'm not also working, I kind of have to, not like working, a full-time job or anything like that, or even a part-time job. I kind of have to put in more hours. I'm not sure how I feel about this image. Let's export everything. I think we've exported almost everything. Let me see. Let me just save this as 1. Oh, I think we need to change this to 300. Cam froze. Yeah, that's gonna keep happening. I'm trying to think. What can I do to like? I just have to keep going on my other computer. That camera is like fucked. I'm buying a new one. What I'm gonna be doing after this stream ends, is, yeah, like using this camera and putting it back up there. That's what I've been doing every night. But yeah, in the meantime, I've kind of just been turning it on and turning it back off. I don't know why. And it's getting worse too. I wonder if it has to do with maybe like I should open up my laptop. Let me see something. Oh shit. Ugh. I have to like, I'm so lazy to get up. I'm trying to open it without Alright, let's see. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. Because I have the lid closed to the laptop, and maybe when it like, it's not supposed to fall asleep, but there's no actual monitor on it, so maybe that's what forces the camera to shut off or something. I don't know. Because it doesn't happen with my other camera, so I'm not sure why. We're gonna have to redo this $200 grand prize because it's supposed to be. Honestly, it's probably gonna be a $300 grand prize. Or maybe I should say up to $300 prize. Let me see what this says again. Maybe I should have said $200 in prizes, not $200 grand prize, or 150. Shit, it's not a $200 grand prize. It's a $200 collective prize, or $300. $300 prize. $300 prize. Will there be honorable mentions like shoutouts? Yeah. In fact, anyone who participates will also be getting. All participants get their name on tombstone. For free. It's a Kickstarter reward actually, but you'll also get your name in the tombstones for just participating. It's like a participation trophy. But yeah. You'll announce when the I'll announce it all on Discord, on Twitch, on Instagram, on Twitter, on everything. Don't you worry. I'll even DM you if you want to. If you want. My fridge. You have a smart fridge. Imagine the game will blow up and you put 10,000 tombstones in your game, and Mori will now be a graveyard sim. So how the tombstones actually work is, have you ever played? It'll kind of be similar to, FromSoft, the like the signs that are on the floor. It'll kind of be like that. There will be designated tombstones throughout the map, and depending, like every time you open it, it'll show a different name. Here lies so and so. Here lies Charles Cleven. So we can have 10,000 people and it'd be completely fine. We'd have a really large, JSON file, but that's okay. You like it? Thank you. It wasn't my idea. That idea, I have to credit Hayden Studio for that idea. It's a really good one. Damn, I love this new playlist. Has it been on repeat? I feel like we've been listening to. Let me see, Salt the Earth. Is that in this playlist? No, it's on its own. It's doing its own thing. I've been loving this. I wish I liked more songs. Oh, added to light songs. All right. Yeah, maybe I should like darken this area too, so they can actually see that. Since Charles asked. What? What the hell? I have to update this. Ugh. Ugh. Here, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Since I don't wanna touch. Oh, actually, wait. What is this? Nope. Shit. This song sounds so familiar. But it sounds similar to another song. What does this sound like? The scene is dead. It sounds so cool though. Dub mood and master. Dude, where is the sun? Oh, it's this one. It's all in one layer. Okay, let's just delete it. Dude, it's gonna kill me. What is this song? What does this sound like? Fuck. Chip Zell vibes. Chip Zell. I don't have them liked. I don't have any. I don't know who this person is. You know what it reminds me of? It's actually I know what exactly. There's like this. There's this specific Tame Impala song that like has a like someone remixed, and I have it liked in my playlist, and that's what it reminds me of. I don't know if I can play it. I'd be afraid to play like a popular band. Wait, dude, I did all of this for nothing because do you know Super Hexagon? She made the music from Super Joy, right? Super Hexagon. For Super Joyride? Oh, probably actually. Super Joyride? Love Chip Cell. Is it like is it video game music? Can I play it on stream? I'll add it to the queue. Super Hexagon. Oh yeah, I've seen this game. Electronic Super Joy. That game I have not heard of. Looks interesting though. I have so many games that I need to play. Is that the platformer with erotic SFX? So it's technically going to be 300, but I don't know if it's a grand prize. Should I say $300 total prize? All right, so it's technically going to be 200 plus bonus. 250 total plus bonus prizes. That sounds even better, actually. Exclamation mark. Awesome. Let them. I mean, if they want to, I don't expect them to want to, but you should let Vobbly Boo know. Maybe they're interested. I know Vobbly Boo does some pretty nice art. You know, I feel like maybe I can get rid of this total prize and say 250 plus bonus prizes. This is some 2019 devlog music. I like this. I really like this. All right, now we gotta add some good old some good drop shadow. I wonder, why do I like electronic music so much? Maybe it gives you nostalgia. Maybe it relates highly to your interest in video games. Um, Maybe you're a robot, yeah. That could be another potential reason. Because it's a bop. This looks so professional to me. Not to toot my own horn, but I really like this. I don't know. It feels like, I don't know. This is something I would see on like on Instagram and be like, "Oh, fuck this guy." You know? So you're on stream? No. Oh, I don't want to scroll back too much. You guys might see my. I do. I think this looks so good. The last image looks like shit, but whatever. But by the time you get to the last image, you're already impressed, right? I would assume. Hell yeah. Um. Wow. That how long did we spend on that? I feel like we spent like at least 3 hours on making this. It looks good, but goddamn, that was so much work. I think we figured out a nice template though. Like I probably use something like this for a lot of more content probably. If I had to guess, I like it. It does look like the creator knows what he's doing. Yeah. Imagine. Yeah, I'm gonna save this in case we ever mess up and want to come back to it. I'm gonna create a folder and call it game. I'm gonna call it prize art competition art contest. Okay. Wait. I made a folder called art contest, and then what happened? What the hell? What did I do? I don't see any art contest. The massacre. Hell yeah. I'm actually really excited for this now. Um I wrote hashtag art contest. Is that why we missed it? Usually I like to put an @ symbol. What the hell are we listening to? Death Mask. What the fuck is this? It's about to be an epic song. I hope. Damn, all of that for that. I was hoping it'd have like a crazy bass drop, but we'll see. Um, Holy shit, that took so long, but that was awesome. I think that was a good idea. Let it cook. I don't think it's gonna be good. It's already halfway through. We'll see, we'll see. It's gonna be a very short song though. No disrespect to whoever this person is. Smart detection has not allowed your beast. Beast by Dixter. This is a video game song. Breaking news: streamer shits on song by Dixter. No, that was Destroyer. It's for hyper casual. What is hyper casual for Granny? Um. So we are done with our. Wait, tomorrow's Wednesday, right? I think I'm gonna post the art thing tomorrow, actually, since it's done. Um. I'm also gonna put in let me do this now. Update link tree. Cause I'm gonna post this on Instagram and stuff, and I need people to see my How long has it been since I started working on Memory? It's been like 3 years and 3 months. About. Is my camera frozen again? Fucking. I don't know what to do about this. You know, I could connect a different camera. Check this out. There we go. I mean, it's better. It's been a while, but you had to acquire a lot of XP for it. Why are cams so shitty these days? Well, actually, that camera that you see, so this one actually, it's the same camera that I'm using here, but it's a worse quality. And I'm convinced, well, actually, I bought it used from Amazon, and I'm convinced what people are doing, like the used ones, with the used ones, I think what they're doing is ripping out the hardware and replacing it with like a worse camera. I'm not, I don't know. Like, that's my only explanation as to why this camera would be so much worse. Unless, I don't know, maybe they were using it to, like, I don't know, maybe they're using it underwater or something, but yeah, the camera quality on this camera is so much worse than my current one, the one that I'm using right here. You may be raising an eyebrow to the first chatter icon above my name, but don't worry, I come to bring you a message. Your game will bring you great fortune both financially and spiritually. Thank you, Ubisoft Drive. Happy existence. It's so weird to weird you streaming in two places at once. Yeah, I get, you get two streams for the price of one. Maybe you want to chill and listen to some lo-fi. Or you want the high intensity that you'll get in this stream with Carpenter Brute in the background. There's a price. There's always a price. Whether you're whether it's your electricity bill, maybe used extensively till it wears out, maybe. It's weird though, like it's significantly worse, but I mean it is an old camera, so I could see that happening where they've noticed a decrease in their quality and they returned it. I guess that could be a possibility. All right. How's it going, Roku? I hope you're doing well. You would have guessed since streaming, cams would be better. Time to open it. Hardware gore stream, yeah. I'm going to return it. I'm just waiting for my new one to come in. I didn't want to spend, I think it was like $60 for this camera, but whatever, it is what it is. It's for the stream. Okay. Oh yeah, update Linktree. Let me actually do that. We keep getting distracted. I keep distracting myself. I think I have to log into Linktree. I don't know what my login is. Login with here, let me do it on Chrome. Maybe it's better. I'm gonna just copy my Kickstarter link here. I wonder, can you link a link tree in your link tree? I wonder if they allow that. Maybe like a recursive joke or something. What's a header? Add a header? Oh, that's so cool. What should I say here? I want to push my Twitch up further up. You and memory separate? What do you mean? Oh, like memory and then my stuff? Interesting. It shows my analytics. Lifetime clicks 92. More people are clicking on my Steam page over my YouTube. Interesting. And most people click on my itch page. It's actually very interesting. 53 clicks. Okay. I want to update the look to my page too. Sapphire, thank you. Thank you. All right, good enough. So I want to do the same thing, but for the there's gonna be another competition, a speed running competition. Should we do that today? Should I set that up today or should I wait? I go wait. Because that's gonna be starting on next week on the 23rd. Thanks for the lurk, Rain V. Trying to think. Kickstarter rewards. Fuck it, let's finish that too. Just want to go over it one more time. No break. What do we need a break for? No, I mean, we kind of take breaks in between. We chat. Greetings from Mexico. How's it going, Hungo Nocturno? Welcome. When is the... Isn't there supposed to be a, like... Oh, March 2024. That is very soon. That is sooner than expected. I'm trying to think. Digital copy of Memory. When do I need to... I don't know when I'm going to... Which chair do you use? It's not necessarily a branded chair. There's no brand associated with it. At least not one that I know of. It's like an office chair. Like literally from an office. Yeah, it's an office chair. I don't know when to expect my release. I don't want to say maybe I will say January, because I don't want them to expect the delivery of the product right away. So maybe I should just put January 2025, and it comes early. Because 10 hours is no joke, must be comfortable. I guess so. I have a memory foam like butt pad underneath it. That helps, I guess. Or should I say memory foam? Wishlist memory. I lost track of which one. You know, let's go backwards this time. You know, eventually we'll hit January. All right, I think we got everything. We can preview the page and just make sure. January. Okay. Nix Flakes. Game looks insane-y. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking I should make more of these things here. Little poster things. I think they actually are really good. Out of boredom, you just uploaded your OST to Spotify? Like, just casually? Doesn't it cost money to, like, do that? Doesn't that cost currency? $40 and I can upload as much as I want for 1 year. That's actually a really good deal. What the hell? I didn't know it was that easy. That's actually pretty cool. If you want to throw in the link. We can check it out. When are you getting a Memory OST? So that's gonna that's probably what the majority of the kicks. Now I don't know about the majority, but that's gonna be my next concern after the Kickstarter, or once the Kickstarter is if if all goes well, that is what I will be spending moolah on. It'll take at least 5 days before it shows up on Spotify. Oh, I see. But apparently it'll show up on iTunes and Apple Music within 24 hours. I see, okay. Alright, so what do we want to add here? I want to say Kickstarter is dropping soon or something like that. I want to create a bunch of media for when everything drops. So all I have to do is just post it, But it has to be the same high quality posts that we've been making so far. That's the hardest part. What do I do like this? What I do like this about this is I can set up so that a percentage of any of the revenue from these platforms goes directly to the composer, so I won't get taxed on it, and send it to them myself. That's actually really cool. How's it? I'm curious. How's it work with you and your composers? Because I was actually wondering the same thing. Because I planned on including. Oh shit. I plan on including OST as a reward. But also like if the game does, I don't know how well my game will do, but if it does well, I might as well put it on Spotify. But also maybe I shouldn't and just have maybe the artist wants to do that themselves, and I'm not sure how to go about that. That's assuming the artist cares, or I'm sure they care, but obviously, once it happens, who owns the music? Probably the artist. But I would say that I still want to have, I don't mind having them have the rights to post it on their Legally, I own the rights, but he has the right to share it in his portfolio. He has highlight songs on his SoundCloud. He asked that I make the OST free on Steam to support advertising the game. He gets credited on every platform: Steam, Spotify, Apple. I see. Okay. And as for the Spotify, so I guess here's I think this would be a good approach, I think. Oh shit, that's why we couldn't see it. Um so obviously it's going to cost more to have full rights to a song. Usually, I would say. Um I guess it depends on the artist. If I find maybe I find an artist who wants to just work on the game, and if they're really good, then I would give them, they can have full rights. I have rights to, like, for instance, include it as a package. Maybe I'll do something similar. And then given that, like, let's say the Kickstarter does well, yeah, we'll see. Which is his profile, right? I see. So I think if I paid, like, I guess it depends on the prices. Um, if I'm paying a hefty amount, obviously I would want full rights to the song. But if I find an artist who maybe, like, is into my project and wants to, like, go, quote unquote halfsies on it, um, the issue is I do have, and I don't necessarily want to promise rev share, but what I would do is pay them a certain amount, and then also, like, they would get full payments on, for instance, if I did like a director's cut version, which includes the OST, they would get a fraction of that, I would say. I'm trying to think. Like, I haven't thought about all the logistics, obviously. And I'm sure maybe I could come up with. I'll probably come up to an agreement with the artist whenever that happens. I think typically a composer will always want some percentage of revenue. I think even like films and AAA games, composers get a cut of things like Spotify. Right. Well, I mean, Spotify, they would get, like, technically, if it's their song, I am commissioning for it, but on Spotify, I don't mind them getting the full cut. Um, Rev share is just hell on taxes. I never do it. I just pay up front on everything. Only exclusion is this because there's way to direct them a percentage directly. Right. That makes sense. I mean, you can always write it off. I mean, like, you're saying in terms of, like, writing off things and handling the taxes, not the taxes themselves, right? Because, or maybe both. I don't know. I assumed you can always write off those payments. I don't like this. Let me split these two. Is this Cyberpunk? Oh, it's this guy. It sounds so familiar. It is Cyberpunk. I didn't know this was the. I didn't know this guy played for Cyberpunk. There's one of this other song that I always hear from him. Oh, did this get cut off? It looks like it's cut off. Yeah, done. Receive. Thank you. It's currently almost 5 a.m. for me, so we're kind of running on autopilot at this point. Might be wrong. I think you're right. It sounds like Cyberpunk. You again? What'd they do last time? Should I say like follow now on here? Song is awesome though. Yeah, it was awesome. In fact, I like it. Honestly, this playlist has been a whole banger. I haven't listened to like most of these songs. Oh, the song that it's based on, it's like a radio, but it's based on the She Swallowed Burning Coals radio, but it's already done. Like the radio has been finished and it's just been like on autoplay. Oh boy, thank you. Lurk here quite often. Well, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you enjoy the lurks. How's it going, Yosfa? Where's the hydrate? You saw it. No? Oh shit, we didn't add any backdrops. We didn't oh shit. We did it here. We didn't do it here. Drop shadows, I mean. Where's it? What did I save it under? Oh, art. Art contest, really? I have something called social media somewhere. What is that? What the hell is this? Literally trash. I wonder, what if I had a drop shadow on text? Does it work? Oh, it does. That's so easy. And then it converts it into an. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know why, but I love tilting it like 15 degrees. It just makes everything look so much better. Symmetry is boring. Our friend, um, what's his name? Sekaros has told us that. No fluids allowed. I'm doing a bunch of phone calls today, and I have some kind of throat pain, so I sound like I'm dying. Asymmetry is better indeed. Ideally, you want to follow the, this kind of looks funky, but oh, whoa, what if I do this? Check this out. Hear me out. It's like, boom, X. Follow Memory on Kickstarter. Slightly goofy. You're goofy. Yeah, I like this. I like this better. No, but oh wait, but we have 71 people watching. I was gonna say I could put an Easter egg where like you could win a free copy if you see this, if you type something in the chat, but everyone's just gonna. It doesn't work anymore. Something. There it is. See? Relatable. Been having the same fun going on for 4 days now. Get well soon. Well, it's about to hit 5 a.m. Also, happy Valentine's to all you people out there. Whether you celebrate it or don't have someone to celebrate it with. Forgot about that. I actually really like this one. Did I save it already? I thought I saved. Let me see. What the hell is this? Oh, this is something else. We didn't do the drop on this one either. Fuck. I hate this. Oh no, we did. Oh wait, no, this is something else. Where's the I must have closed it, I guess. Kickstarter dropping today. Yeah, we need drop shadows on these. Specifically, I need to copy this one and make a new layer. Why doesn't it copy it and put it where I want it to be? What the fuck? Time to DoorDash some flowers. Sorry, I got a text. My night mode turned on because usually I go to sleep around. Not usually I've been going to sleep pretty late, so I start my night mode, like my red light or blue light canceller thing. But we're still up, so I'm just gonna reduce it by like, it'll be pretty low. Oi, it's Valentine's. Perfect timing to have a pound of chocolate cookies for breakfast. But it's not lunchtime. But it's now lunch. Time to kitchen lurk. Enjoy the kitchen lurking. I really would like to make some food right now too. I literally haven't eaten anything today. It's been, actually it hasn't been that long. It's only been, I woke up at I got out of bed at like 4, I think. So it's only been like 13 hours. You gotta eat or I'll lose my gains. My gains, I can't lose my gains. You worked hard for those gains, yeah, I did. Honey 20 actually worked on a flower site. What's Honey 20? Why would that one specifically work? Like the coupon testing extension? No, I guess not. Oh, I think I do know Honey. Is it used to be advertised like crazy by YouTubers? I see. Is it like that extension that like invades all of your privacy? Along with, I mean, along with everything that already does, but also the extension. But it saves you. Yeah, true. All right, we have actually a really we actually have a huge collection of images here. It's actually really nice. What the hell? Wait. Kickstarter drop. Kickstarter dropping today. Let me see. Okay. Almost always saves me a good bit on unit. Interesting. Oh yeah, I should do. I should have done this more often. Have this like template of like screenshots for or like images for events. So this is what is this? Just follow. What's the There are a few of them. There's honey. I've heard of there's this other one that starts with an R, like something it's like a weird word. Super long word. How's it going, Fixable? But I remember getting it, and they gave me like $40 in cash or something like that. After spending like $50 or something, it was kind of nice. I'm kind of getting ill. A lot of people are getting sick lately. You're like the third person today to say that. Not a great name, yeah. But it's a popular brand, actually. Dude, Falonier's been streaming like crazy. What's who's the name I'm looking for? It's like Roykitten. Honey alternative. Honey coupon alternative. Rakuten. I guess I couldn't remember that name. I don't know, it's what I used. I mean, it's all the same thing. Like Retail Me Not, Groupon. Um, okay. I know some YouTubers advertised honey. Love Groupon. My mom loves Groupon. Every time I hang out with her, she's like, "Oh, let's do this. I found it on Groupon." I mean, it's good. Rakuten, never heard. Yeah, I had my roommate show it to me because there was like this thing where if you spent like $50 or something with Rakuten, they'd send you like actual cash in the mail. That's the only reason I know it. I got like $50 out of it. Go kart paintball. Here comes the vibes. How's it going? I'm trying to think. This sounds like almost gives me Daft Punk vibes. Fuck it, let me post on Twitter again. I was like, oh, I'm gonna post something like earlier on in the stream. I posted something and I was like, let me post something else tomorrow, but we're already at 5 a.m. tomorrow. It's time. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I meant to click on Twitter. Should I use this image? Let me see this again. Kickstarter drop. I actually prefer this image, and what I think I'll do is I'll rewrite this to say Kickstarter dropping Friday. I have to rewrite this one more time, but it shouldn't be too hard. Oh, apparently, they let you do that. That's actually, honestly, that's pretty cool of you, Gimp. That's actually pretty impressive from their side, I gotta say. I bet Photoshop can't do that. Take that, John Photoshop, or whoever makes John Adobe, I mean. Woodstock Productions. Love that. Love that little retweet bot. Is that what that is? Woodstock Production. affordable advertising practices packages DM us for our services. Or they just repost everything. Alright, I think this is better. Fuck! Oh my god! I didn't put an exclamation. Ugh. I hate GIMP. Hell yeah. Because I don't know how to act like a human, I'm going to ask another non-human for advice. Should I type for a Twitter post about a Kickstarter I'm dropping? Please make it sound genuine and down to earth. Quality usage of GPT, yes, I know. Exciting news, I'm thrilled to share that Kickstarter my campaign is now, it's not live now. Okay, this is too much. Too much text. Make it like one sentence, please. I see a lot of people on Twitter renaming their accounts to, like, you know, their name and then wishlist my game or like follow on Kickstarter. Should I do the same thing? I always found it tacky, but maybe I should do it anyway. Also, I don't like... I've never considered it. Yeah. The name? Yeah. That last suggestion was actually tacky. This? I mean, they always do that. They're like, yeah, let's put some emotes and stuff. emojis. Launching my dream on Kickstarter. I don't know. That sounds so fake. Like, sounds so fake. Can you make it? The classic, I made a game. Also, ChatGPT loves, it's not just a project, or it's not just a game. It's my heart and soul. Dive with me. Honestly, it doesn't really matter for this one. GPT is a Reddit CEO, yeah. Oh, wait, I said genuine but I meant genuine but not exaggerated. Whoops. There's a decent chance GPT simply gets way more data from scammers than anybody else due to volume. I think it gets a lot of data from people trying to form a business with ChatGPT as well. Like, you see so many like websites. I mean, like literally, so much content out there is just GPT data now, or like GPT content regurgitated over and over again. I'm sure you get people who also want to scam with it too, though. It means a lot to me. I hope it resonates with you too. All the GPT articles. That's literally 99% of articles that you're gonna see on YouTube on Google. On a Sunday. How come you don't even mention Memory on your Twitter bio? How come you don't mention Memory on your Twitter bio? Got you there, didn't I? I don't use Twitter. Fair enough. Neither do I. My life for 12 hours? Almost 12 hours. It is what is it? Tridy. I'm going to be GPT for you and compose some pointed advice. You want A, the most exciting thing about your game. B, the most relevant. C, a call to action you want done on it. And you can also add your honest thoughts about the prior. Hey, I'm launching a Kickstarter. Call to action is always good. In fact, what I should have done is replace this and said follow now. Fuck. All right, we're gonna redo this image. Or not redo it. We can easily change this one. I think. Yeah, we can. In fact, I think I can change. I can edit. No, fuck. See? Oh yeah, I can edit this. Oh, what the hell? Follow the page now. How many years needed just for this game? It depends on your work ethic, I guess. For me, it took 3 years to get to this point. No, you know what? I'd rather promote early birds. So we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it the way it is. Do I know when it's going to be done? It really depends. Because if the Kickstarter does really well, things could expand. The possibilities are endless. You never know. Is it the only day or the last day? What do you mean? Only day. Only day. Only day. Yes. Can't tell what that would imply. On Kickstarter, you can have early bird rewards where people can, if they basically support the Kickstarter on the first day, they can get an additional reward or subscribe to the early bird rewards, and they would be removed afterwards for the rest of the duration of the Kickstarter. So if they do it one day before the last day, they don't get it? No. Not the early bird reward. But it's not like anything special. Like for me at least, the early bird rewards is it's a discount on like the tier, like a cheaper price, and then it also includes the worm skin. Like early bird gets the worms, you get a worm skin for the game. But it's more so a token of appreciation than anything else. We'll probably have an alternative worm skin that you can earn. Like maybe instead of it being a worm skin, it'll be a caterpillar skin or something. You know, something similar. But the worm is for the early birds. And maybe also I'll include them in the credits as an early bird. Mm-mm-mm. Well, I don't need to understand it. But I just explained it. I'm curious. Do people? I know posting links hurts your viewership, but I'm wondering. Maybe I'll do it anyway. But literally, no one's posting links. Hmm. Dang it, Elon. Fucking Elon. I mean, some people are posting links. Mr. Elliptic has been posting links. GitHub pages seem to be fine. But yeah, the majority of posts. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna post anything. Link in bio. Link in Linktree. Hey, I'm launching a Kickstarter this Friday. Follow the page to be notified about the drop. Follow the page. Rewrite this. So be more genuine. Exciting news! I'm kicking off my Kickstarter this Friday. Thanks for the support. Actually, that's not bad. Good news, everyone! My Kickstarter goes live this Friday. If you're interested, follow along for the launch update. Links in my bio. I like this one more. This is the best one. Thank you, ChatGPT. I'll put a heart too. Godot. Should I post? I'm gonna post made with Godot. And good. No. What's a good hashtag? I've been doing indie dev. I'll do indie dev this time. Alrighty. And if anybody wants to support it. Why link in the bio? Because Elon doesn't like links and will smack you down towards the towards the bottom of the page if you post links. I probably will do it on the final day though. But yeah, for now I'll leave it. Like, I'd rather do it. It's less likely because the page isn't up. There's friction with someone liking my page, or like there's friction with them having to subscribe to the Kickstarter page, and then it doesn't result in anything. Whereas once the Kickstarter page is actually up, at least they'll have something to do. So I'd rather save that that linkage usage on the day of, on Friday. You feel me? It could hurt at the end, but we'll see. Whatever, it is what it is. It's not in my control. Also, Fishagon LLC. Thank you for liking it. All right. Let me post that actually on my socials. Do you actually link it in your bio? It is linked in my bio. It's linked under my link tree. Boom, 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 boom. There's a lot of friction with this, but I feel like if you're already clicking on my profile to see my link tree, you might as well. You feel me? You feel me? Oh, what the fuck? I did not mean to post my actual Twitter. Valentine's Day. Indeed it is Valentine's Day. The day Sir Valentine's did his thing. Oh, let me update my Instagram as well. What the hell? What's going on? Should I add it to my story? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna add it to my story. Can you add links to stories, actually? No, that's a thing you can do on... on Snapchat, I think. You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna post it on my story instead. Can we not do that, though? Can I not post on my story? I can do a live video. I think I might have to do it via my cellular device. Let me see here. Here, let me just send myself a DM with this image. Or, you know, I'll just post it on... I'll post it on my Discord. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great Wednesday. Possibly a great Valentine's Day for all you lovers out there. Where did I post it on? Oh, I made a thread in my social media. Okay, there we go. Oh, it looks so cool. On mobile, it looks so much better for some reason. Can we include links? Let me see here. I feel like you can include links. If not, it's not a big deal. Spend Valentine's Day for most. Why love people when you can love with your game? Yeah. We're on the same page, Mr. Glick. So it seems like I can't post. All right, that's fine. I'll just post it on my story. You can't post links, is what I mean. No one here is probably. I'm sure there are people here spending Valentine's Day. I mean, like, I feel like 50% of people. Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say 50% of people. Um, we did the metric, or like we saw that like maybe where 30% of people are like above 30, or like close to 40% of people are above 40, above 30. So like, I feel like there is a high percentage of those people who are probably married or something. But yeah.